Good pizza. Good pizza. You know? I've had you guys sitting on the stream starting soon screen for 3 minutes because I've been finishing this slice of Domino's pizza. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? Can I have some? I can, like, mail you this little bit. No promises it won't be stale by the time it reaches you. So that strawberry jam, huh? Yeah, I may or may not have forgotten to announce in the Discord server that we weren't playing strawberry jam today. I mentioned it on stream, though. So, should have been here, loser.
26 months in the big 26.
And the big 26. Happy New Year. Holy shit. Yeah. I haven't seen you guys in a year. I need to make the image. Every year I make the I haven't seen you in a year image. Holy shit. I haven't seen you guys in a year. Oh my goodness gracious. Did 2025 blow by for anyone else? What are you talking about? It's 2008 right now. We're about to go through the housing crisis. Okay. Anyway, let me talk. Let me actually talk about what we're doing today. 1 minute of dawdling before the Limbus Company. So, as you guys may or may not know, I don't know, Limbus Company Canto 9 might be out. It might just be out, everybody. I don't know. I've actually remained unspoiled on this, so I'm really excited to see what happens. Me too. I got nothing. I haven't seen a person. I haven't seen a place. I haven't seen a thing related to this Canto yet. And it is going to stay that way. Look at that. Look how beautiful she is. God. I've heard the WoW Ego animation's a little underwhelming. By that, I mean Pillow said that, but I don't care. I have heard about like the Roland X Ricardo makeout session for like 3 hours. I've heard about other shit. Dude, no, that's Roland right there. I'm not gonna look too closely at that. I've heard that the banners spoil character designs, so I'm just gonna click this and just ignore that. I'm gonna do that. Wait, no, was I right? I'm sorry, was I right? No fucking way. I wonder if that's her daughter or if that's little Ryoshu. I said if the special seasonal banner of this season isn't Ryoshu and baby Ryoshu, like, together looking at each other, if we don't get that, like, moment, then I'm blowing somebody up. That's 100% it. That's 1 gajillion% it. Anyway. Nipple Nick just got gifted, like, a shit ton of subs. Well, he's streaming every day this year, you know? He deserves it. People need their subs. But yeah. So, let me, buy the battle pass. What? What? Two Dilla off. 2 Dilla off. Are you for real right now? Are you for real? That's impressive. Okay. Hello, Index. Fuck you. Fuck off. Yeah, so I haven't even opened Limbus. Last season, I'm pretty sure, like, I bought the battle pass and opened Limbus. I think I even did a mirror dungeon before everything was settled. But now it's different. I shouldn't have done all those daily pools? I guess so. Yeah, Nipple Nick is actually streaming. I think he's planning on streaming. He said he doesn't lie, so. I got, like, a Steam gift card somewhere. Where'd I put that? Hang on, guys. I gotta redeem the Steam gift card so that I can hang on. So that I can buy Lunacy. Give me 1 sec. Redeem a Steam wallet code. Scratch safely. We use our finger here. Dude, it's like the fingers. It's like the Canto. No way. All right, guys. I'm gonna read out the Steam code. Let me see. So I'm gonna type it in. It's gonna be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Cool. All right, I got my money. No nerfs yet. I've heard there's no nerfs yet. I've heard that I can get the I beat things before the nerf award. Hang on, let me also do this so you guys don't see shit. If I buy the monthly lunacy batch, that'll top me off, and then I'll also get some lunacy for fun. Okay, and boom. They are not nerfing shit. Is it easy? Is it the easy baby Canto for babies? All right, let's buy our Limbus pass, shall we? I guess we could look through it, though. You know. Maybe... What? Kim Ji-hun. Give me my fucking paid lunacy. Give me that shit right now. Boom. Give me it. Limbus pass activated. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the season name, by the way. I don't even want to do it. I think Barber might have been nerfed. How? What? Like the fight? Anyway, so yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. I don't really know. Let's look over the battle pass real quick before we get into anything. I have watched the trailers, by the way. I know I said I wasn't spoiled, but I have done that. Let's see. Where are the egos? Oh, I can't even look at the egos yet. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up and cruel, dude. Okay, so we have 2 egos here. And then I guess we get the wows later. Probably nothing too crazy then. We saw the egos in the trailer. It's weird how I can't, like, look at them. It's kind of annoying. You never can? Okay, to be fair, this is my 2nd season launch ever, so you gotta bear with me a little bit. And we get to the end here, and yeah, there's gonna be the banner that we don't get to see. There's gonna be the announcer that we don't get to see. No! Actually, I think that's just the Ryoshu banner. And then that's this thingy. Okay. That's a battle pass for sure, guys. For sure. You just barely see the outline and read the names. I mean, they were in the trailer, so it's whatever. It's literally Romanized. It's pronounced exactly how it looks. Yeah, but I would pronounce this shit like Kumo no Ito Otol on Aka. Like, what? What? I don't fucking know. I don't speak words. I think this is actually reversed. AKA no, or like Aka no, whatever. They should censor the login screen too for spoilers. What, this? How's that spoilers? I don't know. This I can't really actually see that much. He just looks like fucking Roland, dude. Like, he just looks like Roland. All right, let me get the new 3-star real quick, by the way. Drat. Foiled again. Foiled again. Yeah, Akano Ito's reversed. Okay, that's what I thought. Pronounce it like you have a big mustache and an American flag bandana. Oh, I think that says Komo no Ito Aka no Ito. Ain't that right? I think that's how it's pronounced, guys. Tenpool? Look, I think we do a Tenpool, guys. I think it's been so long. You know, it's been so long since we've had any joy in our fucking lives. Since we've had, I mean, it's been since like Canto 8, you know? We've had the Intervallo, we've had Arctides, they've been fun, you know? But this is a new season. New year, new season, new me, all right? We're refreshing. This is like back to the golden age of Eclipsical Limbus Company. Oh, I can finally shard Marisol. Yeah, I didn't get Haisho Pack Don. And I also didn't get these two guys. I could have. I didn't. I'll leave a little bit of flair in the gambling. I do have all of this stuff, though. I played big on Season 5. The Jet Otis is so tasty. Dude, so true. So true. Give that guy a truth supernova. A truth singularity. Anyway, yeah, so I don't really know how these guys work, and I'm not gonna read how they work unless I pull them. Not like I can even do anything. I've heard that we have not gotten the fabled XP5 ticket. I've heard that we are still in economic drought. So that's great. That's phenomenal. I have all the new IDs and shit for these guys. I got Christmas Nightmare Ishmael from a daily pool one day. I sharded Haisho Heathcliff. I'm sad I didn't shard Haisho Don, but it's whatever. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna... I do a lot of dawdling in these. I do a lot of dawdling. I sharded both the Ryoshu ones. I honestly, like... Should I try to level up a different Ryoshu ID other than Haisho Pack? Haisho Ryoshu's good, but one, I don't want to use a fucking Haisho ID in the big Canto 9. And two, it would just be cool. Like, what are we thinking? We could do one of these. We could do Drifting Blade, or we could do N Corp. I feel like those are the coolest, yeah. I used N Corp for part 1, and I'm going to be using Drifting Blade for part 2. How much ego or identity? Okay, I don't have a lot of tickets. Kind of a brokey in that regard, but I can chart some stuff. Dude, you're broke? Yeah, I know. It's okay, it's okay. What's a 5 offense level difference? Whatever. Yeah, I'd say we go... N Corp is pretty cool. N Corp is pretty cool, but Drifting Blade is also pretty cool. I haven't decided. Use LCCB Ryoshu. Yeah, look at her. It's lore accurate. Yeah, so N Corp does have that passive name. What passive name? Let me show you something very interesting. I don't know. Oh, I got enough thread though. I got all the thread in the fucking world. I can at least up-tie them. N Corp is cooler, but also less gorilla rolls. Does that mean like less damage? Look, she has this up-tie art, which is just sick. But yeah, so talking about the Canto a little bit before we get into it, I am completely like ready for this. Because from what I can tell from the trailers, we are going to learn more about Ryoshu, we are going to learn more about Limbus Company, and we are going to learn more about the fingers. And all of that is just really cool. Ryoshu's little finger family, you know? Life's so beautiful. Okay, so we have that, and then I'm also, while we're at it, just going to up-tie Drifting Blade of Hongyan. I'm fucking rich on thread right now. You're so broke? Let a brokey be broke. Jeez. Have I been doing my dailies? No. Have I touched Limbus Company in like 3 weeks? No. But look, I just needed a little bit of a break to prep myself for this very day. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Okay. The N Corp combo is actually goated. What, with Yisang? And let me get some Ryoshu shards. I still got a fair share of these. What, I need 100. So I can do this. Ryoshu. Gah, that was not 100. Ryoshu. Gah, is that 100? Nope. 2. Ryoshu. 6. There we go. Nice. It does 300 damage if it crits. That's awesome. Noting this down. It's also just nice to have options, you know? I always dreamed when I first started Limbus of being able to have like options in my team building where like, you know, I can actually sub out different people for different identities if I'm like, this ain't working. So we're getting there. We're getting there. The thing is, when I first started playing Limbus, I was like, dude, it'd be so awesome to have every ID up-tied and leveled up. And then they just started releasing IDs way too fast for me to comprehend. I couldn't keep up. Let's see. So if I go to, where's Ryoshu? Where's Ryoshu? Right here. Yeah, we'll start with Contempt all Ryoshu. We'll start there. Level boost ticket 6. Let's go. All right. Look, I got a little, I got just a little bit. Look, I got just a little bit of modules if I use some boxes on. All right. I got just a little bit. So we can skip around some Luxcavations. Fuck! I can't start that Luxcavation. I don't even know if it's out yet. Alright, I'm only gonna do a couple then. To prevent myself from going insane. I have 14k thread. Jesus Christ. No, I sit here comfortably with my thread and I move on. I get it at the end of the season and I live happily ever after. Okay. There we go. Look at how awesome that is, everybody. Ryoshu level 60. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. All right. I have no idea how this identity works, and we'll figure it out when we get there. It's kind of like a unique charge with bleed and tremor. Maybe not unique charge. Maybe that's the wrong way to say it. I don't know. So should I stop dawdling since we're like 20 minutes into stream and actually play the fucking Canto? Let's peep it. The Unsevering. Oh boy. Roland is here. He's here to celebrate the new Canto. Come here. Come hither, Roland. Come hither. Come hither. Come hither. Ow, you just fucking whipped me with your tail. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I did a temple. You're so right. Jesus Christ, you just whipped my ass. No, we did not temple. All right. Index proselyte, paper slip, Faust, or a Jet Ryoshu, or not Ryoshu, Otis. Let's see. I got nothing, but I got something. No, I believe. Let's go start the Canto. Let's go start the Canto. Why don't we go start the Canto, everybody? Oh. Ooh. So yeah, so we're in the doohickey that leads to Limbus Company. So that's interesting to say the least. I'm really curious how they're gonna start off this Canto, considering they haven't had anything other than spring cultivation. You know, normally we get some kind of setup for the character or what's happening. Granted, Ryoshu's gotten enough time to set up, but the music for this is very interesting. Look, I will say, from the trailer, the battle music is ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. It was so good. So I'm excited to hear that. But let's start Ambush in the Dark. Let's get right into it. Strap in, we got like 6 hours ahead of us.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가
of a single
있었다.
strand whose beginning is its end.
모든 순간은
Moments become webs
시실과
and
날실이
warps
되어
that crisis crisscross into a weave. Oh, it's so
시간은
happy.
흐르지 않고
And the flow of
한
time
자리에
spools
엉켜진다.
in a single spot. Guys, it's so happy. It's so happy, guys.
읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshu.
너의 처도를
Oh no, maybe she does have a daughter.
마지막 숨결 사이
From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. Okay, honestly, like I've been conflicted as to whether or not Ryoshu actually has a daughter or if she is the daughter, you know? Like, because Limbus Company does its twists and shit.
모든 순간의 한가운데
In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. Magically
아니.
bam, Blackrock.
그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Comic book Nikki for the fun.
요슈!
Ryoshu! Yeah!
하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. Oh, is that the name her
길을
daughter
잃은
gave
내
her?
아이야.
Dear
돌아오는
lost
방향을
child of mine. Okay, no,
모르겠다.
she definitely has a child. Should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던
follow the
첫매듭을
thread
더듬어서
back to the very first
되짚어라.
knot that hurt the most. Guys, Iori is Ryoshu's daughter because she was purple.
그 떨림이 멎는
Where the
곳에
quivering stops.
내가
That would be
있답니다.
ridiculous. That is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Hey! Limbus Company! Today's the day, LCE research team.
네, 오늘이네요.
Martin and Alyssa, hi guys!
팀장님 혹시
Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you?
잠깐
Hold,
떨리는 질문은
please.
하지 마요.
Don't ask me if I'm nervous.
그런 건 스스로
Only
연구
ordinary,
결과에 집중하는
unremarkable
범인들이
researchers with a
하는
particularly
행동이잖아.
low level of confidence in their own material will ever get nervous. Hohenheim! LCE mentioned! Let's go!
말하고 보니 지난번
Your
학교 때
unfinished
정시간에
query has
한줄
reminded
좀
me of the
먹고도
last
3주에
academic
5
assembly.
번씩 손을 떨던
There's this
때가
fellow who
생각나면
simply could not stop their hands from
야,
shaking
그게
with the
좀
frequency
꼴찌
of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. This guy took all his anxiety meds. He popped all the perk, and he still couldn't lock in. Ryoshu's daughter's Ayan. I'm Ryoshu's daughter. Who is Ryoshu's daughter?
그들이 과연 내가
It'll be
하는 말을
really
일반
funny if
사람이
it's someone
알아들을
we
수
know.
있을까라는 불안감을
Oh, of
되새기며
course. Perhaps the fear that the
적당한
attendees may
긴장감을
not possess the
가질
intelligence
정도는
to comprehend
떨릴지도
even half my presentation
그래도
may source a
자네들이
reasonable
한번
level of
검토해주는
anxiety,
게 한결
potent
안심이지.
enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of the
나머지
concern after you
청중들도
interviewed my
이해할 정도는
materials.
따라올 텐데.
It is both of you, or if both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative.
적어도
At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time.
그러고 보니
On another note,
연구를 위한
have you any
협조
clues as
왜
to why our
이렇게
cooperation
고민이 안
request for
되는지 알고 있냐?
additional research is still pending approval? our cooperation
LCA 연구
request.
개발팀에서
LCA
계속 알려고
R&D
했거든요.
team has repeatedly
하던
denied a
연구만
request.
집중하라고.
Apparently, we're to solely focus on our present research.
까다롭겠구만.
See, this is what makes me happy. I want to learn all sorts. I don't want to. Can someone call me? I don't want to speak if I'm not called on. I feel like I need to be called on before I can speak. You know, I feel like it's very rude of me to interject without yes, John. Yes, you in the back. So, you know, I'm just saying the at the beginning of every Canto, there's a little card. Right? And it like shows like what's happening in the Canto. And I can't help but notice that Limbus Company logo and the way it's framed looks exactly like the one with blood spattered on it. So you know, there is just a chance that John Ryoshu, that Roland comes in and slits the throat of all three of these guys. I'm just saying, it's not beyond the realm of possibility. What are you on? Fuck you. I'm just saying they could get murdered right now. The assistant manager, who simply cannot stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility poultices. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, we'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. What are we researching here? I left that back at the research hall. Ah, lock in, Martin! A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. Dude, he's just trying to start Lobotomy Corporation again. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Man, even Limbus Company suffers from the common suffrages of life. just a wee bit chilly. Anyway, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Oh! Uh-oh. I was right! But I don't know if it's them. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code... Oh! Whoa! Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. This is our index guy, I think. I think this is our index. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. Ooh, a few hours later. Look, one of the things that I said, this Canto better give LCB some fucking street cred. Because they hate LCB and Limbus Company. We better get some street cred. Anyway, a good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Zichun. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyan. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? Also, I really hope we learn where Limbus Company headquarters are. Not Roland, TM. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even sounds late. And she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with the truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Daegwonyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Yeah! They're chill with us. Can we just stay here? Can we just abandon the plot? Fuck this Canto. I want to stay at Daegwonyan.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속
Not surprising.
떠난다면서.
After saying goodbyes left and right,
잔치상도
not to
성대하게
mention
두
2
차례나
farewell
얻어먹었는데
banquets, we're
계속
still
안
sitting
가고
here on our butts
미적지근하게 있기만
without any sign of
하니까.
leaving. It's so weird hearing them voice acted again, because we haven't heard them voice acted in either the Intervalo or Arknights.
그러니까
Exactly.
이때쯤이면 항상
By now,
배가
Bird should have
의미심장하게
appeared out of nowhere
등장해서
with his usual
다음
time to
장소로
move
갈
on to our next
시간입니다,
destination.
단테.
Dante.
말해줬잖아.
Dante. Like he always says. Hang on, I'm gonna hear Ryoshu say Dante.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테. 하고 말해줬잖아.
Dante. Hey, Builder. All right. Another 50 Aisho IDs. Glory to H Corp. Finally, Dragon Mersal.
카론의 매피 출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Ryoshu?
하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Mephi. Vroom vroom." It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long. I was gonna say, like, we haven't seen, like, Canto 8 was such a, like, divergent path from what we know, being in Hongyan as a whole. Like, I mean, even, what is it? The Sweeper Intervalo. Like, it's been so different from the normal formula of traveling on the bus and going from place to place. So yeah, I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long. We get to see post-Canto Honglu! Sorry, that made me happy. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us?
그렇지는 않습니다.
I still think he's on fraud watch. I don't believe him. I think that was actually Mersal doing all of those movements for him. I think Mersal was actually soloing everything and pretending to be the Red Gaze. Not necessarily.
당시의 계약 위반
While it
사항으로
is true
인한
that the
징계가
penalty
남아있는
incurred from
것은
breaching the
사실이지만
contract yet remains.
H사에서
The
할수
LCC's
있는
operation in H
Ryoshu와의
Corp,
업무는
which he was assisting with,
가시춘
was
씨가
immediately
가져가던
concluded
직후에
following
모두
Jiazichan's
마무리가
inauguration
됐죠.
as the family hierarch. Weird. Immediately concluded. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. How the Vergators sound? Nah, I'm more of a Mersal lover. Vergilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Charon. Yeah, can we get a, like, Limbus Company side story, which is just every single Canto from Vergilius's perspective? Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가
At this
자리를
point,
비우는
there is
이유에
no
대해서
information that can be shared
아직
regarding
여러분에게
Vergilius's
공유드릴 수 있는
absence.
정보는 없습니다.
Zue Pan's the only one I genuinely care about. Hasn't Zue Pan, like, been beheaded or some shit? What's the current Zue Pan watch, huh? Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Yeah, but we've had to become buddy-buddy with him. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us his ice cream trips. Save young Charon. She's pissed. She wants her ice cream. Perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. That's the side plot. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. This has been Hell's Chicken the whole time for Vergilius. The candidates are bums. I hope we never get IDs for them. Yeah, I mean, probably not, no. Like, yeah, someone said Spring Cultivation rerun, maybe, but it is a little shocking we never got any IDs for any of the candidates. That's a little shocking, but I don't mind.
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과
Aside from guiding our path,
베르길리우스 씨에게도
it may simply be that Vergilius has a path of his own to
자신의 길이
walk.
있을 뿐이다.
He's actually the main character. Fuck you, Dante. Fuck you! I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he's walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I still haven't finished Leviathan. Lol. Nor Distortion Detective, which I think Pillow said that I should read, but anyway, I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Solid ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging.
작전에 변경점이라도
Maybe there's
생긴
been
건
a change of
아닐까?
plans? I like how we're just theorizing.
보통 작전 중 연락이
When an
두절되는
operative goes
이유는
dark without warning,
변경이 아니라
it's
변수
usually
때문일
due to an
가능성이
unforeseen
있지.
variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Solid? Solid! Holy,
자기 어떻게
what happened to you? No, she can't die again! Oh my fucking god! She can't die again! Solid stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding, covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. Need a hand? Or a whole arm? Holy fuck. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still, fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. That's, I'm just like, why are we being attacked? That's just so interesting to me. All right, the spider's thread. One guy? Okay, no, okay. This is like, this might just be like one of the same guy. I don't know. Odd. Okay. I just think it's so cool that they're coming to us. There's just something about that that's really neat to me. Okay. So then, I guess, how do we want to do our team for this? You know, I kind of want like I like my hype moments and aura teams for the main
복제팀의
Cantos.
협조가
I
필요한
think
거지.
that's kind of fun as opposed to just a running high show team. You know, I think that's a little cool.
일인가요?
You know, like Sinclair's been on the back burner for so long. That's my OG goat. He's been through hell and back with me. The bell tolls or something. Yup. They're gonna ring the bell right outside. Ryoshu, come home. I really like this music. I could bring Mersal. I want to bring Magic Bull Otis, actually.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I have not seen the new Dawn ID. I've heard that it's spoilers, so I haven't looked at it. We could go Lord Hongler. You know, his Canto just wrapped up. It's kind of weird to not have a high show with him, but that's okay. He works best with high show, but you know what? I'll throw Sinclair on the back burner.
일인가요?
Sorry, Sinclair.
소재가
All right, let's do this. Oh, look at that. We haven't even seen that yet. Spoilers! Spoilers! Prepare for battle.
지금 바로
Immediately.
준비해 주세요. 저는
I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of fighting here. I
더
am
이상
no
작전을
longer
수행할
able
수
to
없는
operate.
상황이라
As you can plainly
여러분의
see,
도움이 필요합니다.
I need your help. Saud collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. This means that, or no, we're outside Daeguanyan. But I was going to say this meant that Daeguanyan was being
베르길리우스 씨와
infiltrated.
접선한 직후
Immediately after rendezvousing with
기습을
Mr.
당했어요.
Vergilius, I was ambushed.
머지않아
And the attackers
이곳까지 올
The
거예요.
attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘,
Two.
한 명은 베르길리우스
While Mr.
님과
Vergilius was
있었고,
dealing with one of them. Wait! While he was dealing with one of them? Implying that he was going toe-to-toe with Vergilius?
베르가?
Verg was? Color returned to Rhodia's face after hearing Vergilius' name.
그러면 벌써
Well, then
베르가
maybe
다
Verg's already on his way back
여기로
after
오는
wiping the
중인 거
floor
아닐까?
with both of them?
아니,
No,
아닐 거예요.
I don't think so.
카론을
It's Charon.
제가
I
카론을
lost.
놓치고
What?
있어요.
No!
카론을 붙잡고
They tore off the
도망치던
arm I
발이
was holding onto
통째로
Charon with.
날아가서
No, give her back!
제가
Give her back!
아직 놓지 말아야 했는데
I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen.
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
Thou couldst not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Saud grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시
Did they
카론님이
take Charon
임무를
hostage?
붙잡히신 건가요?
Yes. I
타론이
could not stop them from
그자들에게
taking
붙잡히는 걸
Charon.
막을
Fuck.
수 없었어요.
Because that's a piece on Vergilius. What about
파일럿이는요?
Pilot? No, not Pilot!
상처가 깊지만
Pilot was heavily wounded, but
의식은
the last
마지막까지
time I saw him,
남아있었어요.
he was conscious. We should prepare for battle now. I wish he was dead, bro.
적어도 목표는
At least our
명확하군요.
current objective is clear.
쫓아온 습격자를
Executive manager,
처리한 뒤
first, take out the
카론을 구하면 될
pursuers,
것 같습니다,
then rescue
라이즈.
Charon. Well, the exact motive of the
비록 적의
perpetrators is yet to be
의지는
revealed.
아직 알 수
We are about to fight a Vergilius level threat!
어쩌면 이 습격이
We may be
끝이
facing
아닐지도
multiple
몰라요.
fronts. I
가까이
briefly picked up a
이곳으로
transmission from
도망치던
HQ while running this
본사의
way,
무전이
and
흘러들어왔는데
what? A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Any station, respond. Respond. We are like under full fucked. Like, that's a statement, by the way. That was a grammatically correct statement, but we are fully. Oh my god. Okay, Salt froze up, staring at the radio speakers. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB.
This is LCB.
상황 전파가
I read
난다.
you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility.
연구소?
Research facility. Under attack. Ooh. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Fuck. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. That's such an... It's so cool having the problem come to us.
시계
The
거미줄을
spiders have
쳐줘.
spun their web. Clock. The web?
피할 수 없는
And it's
길에
woven so intricately
근사하게도
that there's no
늘어나.
way around it. That's when I recall something Li Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. I very vaguely recall that. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Li Heng guy from earlier? You know, that Li Heng guy from earlier? Remember that guy? I don't know if you remember him, guys. I don't know if you remember that Li Heng guy, but Spider House, like from the Minecraft server? Dude, this is my
그럴
Canto.
리가.
Unlikely.
그놈은 스쳐가는
He was just one of my
중
many
하나였을
passing
뿐이야.
tutors?
그럼 도대체 누가
Tutors?
다른 것도 아니고
Then
본사잖아요.
who could have... It's the headquarters for crying out loud.
모르겠어요.
I don't know.
본사
The HQ.
본사는
It's not the kind of place someone can just
침입자들이
force their way
원한다고
into.
막무가내로 그곳에
like the
무단
library.
침입이라니.
Breaking into a place like
생각조차
that,
해본 적 없어서.
it's completely unthinkable. Iori, she could be involved. Because we know that's something she could do. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. No, you don't. What the fuck? You may be locked in a little bit of Canto or two ago. Like, you usually, maybe like 2 times ever, buddy. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? That's cool. Okay.
그래.
This is all LCB now.
그들이 날 직접 찾아올
Fine.
리가
I didn't
없지.
expect them to come find me themselves.
거미줄을
Once the spiders have
쳐놓으면
spun their web, they tend to wait for the
먹이는
prey to
알아서
stumble into it.
걸려들기 마련이니.
After all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Oh, she's ready for this.
료슈 씨, 혹시
Ryoshu,
당신에게는 이
is
모든
this all
상황이
just
그저 재밌는
some
일에 지나지
amusing
않는
diversion
건가요?
for you? Salt shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
Sure is. Damn! Damn!
그토록
The
고대하던
long-awaited
시간이
moment has finally found me.
마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다.
Ooh, there's a
두근거리는 게
conviction behind her
당연하지
voice, though.
않나?
Why wouldn't I be excited? And she's not even speaking in acronyms! Does Canto maybe question power scaling if Li Heng's just a tutor? Well, I mean, powerful people train people. Like, you know, I mean, a teacher would naturally be more powerful. Yeah, Li Heng being a tutor doesn't mean he's weaker than others. To, like, teach someone, I feel like that would have to be, you'd have to be really good.
그런
That's just,
하지만
but
착각하지
Don't
마라.
presume.
유희에 대한
My
기대와
excitement for the coming pleasure
진심은
will not
별개의
interfere with
영역.
my effectiveness. She's ready.
나는 단
I've never
한순간도
once let
맡은
enjoyment
일을
get in the way
유쾌하게
of taking the job
즐길지언정
seriously. She's locked in.
이전에도
Not ever,
지금
not now.
곧 이곳까지 올
You said
거라
the
했지.
assailants will be here soon.
버스 기사를
Is the one who
데려간
took the
놈들
driver coming too?
여기로
Canon.
카론 씨한테
If anything
무슨
happens
일이라도
to Miss
생기면
Canon, I
붉은 시선님을 볼
wouldn't be able
면목이
to bring
없어요.
myself to face the red gaze. Okay, son, I'm sorry. I don't know who the fuck's coming after us, but I don't think you're not really built to be soloing people.
대화가 안 되는군.
Didn't answer the question, jackass. What question? What did I say? This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
Oh, talking to Saab. The spiders won't hurt the driver.
버스 기사는
She's just their
커다란
bait to
먹잇감을
lure out
낚기
the
위한
bigger
미끼일
prey.
뿐. 그러니
So stop
볼썽스럽게
panicking
떨지
and set us
말고
up. It's
세팅이나
unsightly.
하도록.
You unsightly one-armed idiot. What?
이 트럭의
The back
뒷문.
door of this truck.
지금
Can
당장
it connect us
본사 연구소로
directly to
연결할
the
수 있는
HQ
건가?
facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait, it can, but
가능하게 본사로 직행하는
to use the back door portal that
이용하려면
leads straight to HQ,
좌표에 맞는 보안
I need to
코드를
verify the
확인해야
security
해서
code written specifically
조금
for each
시간이
coordinate.
걸릴 거예요.
It's going to take some time. Gives us
곧
enough
내
time to
놈을
deal with your
쫓아온
pursuer.
녀석을 상대하고
Dude, she's so
들어가면
ready.
딱 맞겠다.
She's in it for the love of the game. As Sal navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What
차라리
if we requested assistance from
대관원의
Daegwonyeon
도움을
instead?
요청하는 건 어떨까요?
Nah, that's bitch shit. That can be a solution,
하지만
yes.
본사가 엮인
However,
이상
as this concerns our HQ,
친분이 있다 해도
resolving this
날개의 손을
crisis with
빌려
help from a
해결했다가
wing, even one whose
차후
leader we are on good
어마어마한
terms
대가를
with,
치러야 할
will
거다.
require an enormous favor to be repaid.
관리자님,
Your decision,
어떻게
Executive
하시겠습니까?
Manager? We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saad opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshi's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을
Better
거다.
prepare yourselves.
이 아픔
What awaits us,
분명
without a
나락일
single shred of doubt, is hell. They're gonna like burst through, by the way, because I saw the loading screen.
나락엔 언제나
Yeah, I hear them. And there in
기다리고
its
있던 게
depths
있었으니.
lies something that has always been waiting for me. Fucking even he sang scared.
장의 소리.
All strums above us,
아무래도 습격자가
walking the vehicle's
차량을
roof.
발견한 모양이요.
We've been found.
이거
Oi,
부수기 전에 일단
then
널
shouldn't we
보고
get out of the
소리
truck
나지
before it
않겠냐?
caves in over our heads?
아니요.
No.
이
P Corp
트럭은
singularity
피사의
protects this
특이점에
truck,
적용되어
remember?
있다고 했잖아요.
Something that's supposed to keep
외부로부터
whatever's
안전하게
inside safe.
보호해주는 거예요.
I don't know.
오히려 안에
We should just
있는
lie
게
low in here until.
안전한 건 맞지?
You sure about that?
천정에
I can see a
살짝
teensy
금간 것
crack in the
같지 않아?
ceiling. A crack?
그럴 리가.
That makes no sense. The
분명
ceiling should be
탄성이
elastic
강해서
enough to bend under
오지가
most
넘으면
physical
휘기만
impact
할
instead
텐데.
of cracking. It is
차량용
true that the
이동장
exterior of this
진로벽에
vehicular transport
피사의
device
특이점이
utilizes P
적용된
Corp
것은
singularity.
맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다
That is why this truck is
안에
more
넓고
spacious inside than it
외부
appears from the outside,
충격으로부터
and has good
방어하기
defenses
좋죠.
against external forces.
다만
However,
피사에서
unlike the
저희가
experimental
탑승했던
model we
실험
quoted in
모델과
P Corp,
달리
this vehicle appears to be a
차량은
more affordable
디포팀의
model,
원활한
used
배치
flexibly
목적으로
as a shuttle
운영되는
for the before team's
작가형
deployment.
모델로 충분한 성능을
That is to
위해서는
say that a singularity
언제나 그에
technology can
걸맞은
perform at a
값이
competent
들고
level, a higher level of
그렇지
investment
않은
is
제품은
required.
특이점이
Budget
아니라
models, even those of
파괴될 수
singularities,
있다는
can
겁니다.
still end up being counted. Oh, so they fucking cheaped out on us! I'm gonna walk in to this Limbus Company building, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go talk to John Limbus himself, and I'm gonna say, you better give us more Dilla!
싸구려라는 거네.
So they cheapened out.
그렇다면 거미
Then the
집의
assailant
아비는
is not
아니고
one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. What does that mean?
아비 중 한
Or one of them.
명이었다면
The first
이
shot
정도
would have
벽은
shattered
첫
this
손과
wall into
함께
pieces.
박살.
I suppose
처음부터
kicking off with
강한
the
놈이
top dogs would have made.
넌 단조로운 전개일 테니.
I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. Looks at the camera. Ah. Hey, everyone at home, we got you. Don't worry. I will. Limbus is going great.
아비가
Got that dollar store singularity.
혹시 지난번
The
뇌행이라는
nurse
자가 말했던
fathers. Wait, you mean the same people Lee Hang?
상황이 끝난 뒤에
We'll have time for
해도 늦지
speculations
않다.
later. Yeah, shouldn't we lock in? Don't we have like a guy trying to break into our truck? Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in.
파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Damn! Lock in, Dante! Oh! What the fuck? Are you the thumb? At the ready, men! Wait, don't engage! So we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We did immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Charon, no! She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Zod's arm off so you'd have something to track her down with.
I love twinks.
Shut the fuck up! And she's gone straight to seek help from her comrades. He's not even that twinkish! It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sal. Yeah, I'm not getting twink vibes either. That's not a pocket twink. That's not a pocket twink. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Wait, like the one that she's not supposed to unsheath? Ryoshu? Okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. Yeah, more so pretty boy, yeah. I get like more like Camille vibes from him. I would say like Camille was a twink, more like a pretty boy. So don't make a fuss, Flock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed through this intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? No, her scabbard's her normal sword. Having no regard for the hostage's life, you won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Yeah, you won't kill Charon, because then the Red Gaze will do what the Black Silence did to the Middle. And that you don't want. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I'd intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of the honorable combat dictates. But you wanted to duel each of us individually? Look at me here. Unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. What the hell? Huh? The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange bizarre things dropped to the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. What? Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No, I think they're people. His master, Virgilius, is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture. The guy with the gray hair dies. No, not Virgilius! Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at the moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. It's interesting to think that we're in a situation right now where like even Virgilius is able to help. Like, he might actually fight other battles while we fight other battles. Like, we're not completely overwhelmed. Okay. All right, little baby men's. The ring! Okay. Corpus Auto Mannequin Combatant. That makes sense. That does seem very ring core of them. They have some skills. This is a interesting one. A big one. A big one. So let's kick their ass before they can use it. All right. Is there anything I want to set up? We're going to set up Heathcliff. I doubt this fight will be too difficult, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Detonate magic bullet. We can just use that for aura. Faust, let's also use your power counter to set you up. Okay. Nice. Whew. All right, we're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. I'm very curious as to where this is going to lead. I don't have a prediction in sight. I genuinely could not tell you where we're going from here. Oh my god. Whoa. Take damage. Jesus. Holy shit. What was that? Did he have like a weird guard? Odd. Oh, I should have set up U2, but it's alright. You had a skill 3. Use it. Time to backseat on the chain battle? Yeah. The most backseatable combat encounter. Alright, go my mouse. Slay my enemies. Okay. Oh, and you have Strider. Oh, no, you don't. You'll have it next turn or whatever. Woo! Okay. It's fun. I like my team. look at how like auraful they are. Look at them all go. Okay. You know what I'm curious about? What's Ryoshu's, like, end Canto cutscene gonna be? Her, like, you know, everyone at the end of their Canto gets their big cutscene. Okay, wait. So what is this? You got a weird guard going. Combat start, gain 1 automated Myofiber activity next turn. When hit, gain 1 additional Myofiber activity. Deal 50% damage for stacks. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so everything will become an unbreakable coin? That's actually... For a basic enemy, you actually have, like, an interesting passive. You have an interesting passive for just a basic bitch. Intriguing. Okay. Fucking explode? That's what these guys are gonna do. Damage button over win rate button. I just play the chain battles like normal, man. That's just... I'm just weird like that. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're good. We're good. We're A-okay. All right. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And that's fine. Still put bleed on me, though, which wasn't cool. I don't know if there's more of them. It's weird how we're not fighting the big guy, but I guess, you know, we got to do it towards, like, later in the Canto. I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah, so there are going to be 10 of them. Good to note. Yo, Heathcliff, you are not doing well, homie. Like, at all. But yeah, I guess we got to save the big fights for later in the Canto, huh? Okay, just do this. Oh, just only hit teammates? I noticed that, but, you know, she can do her thing. Roro Raggy. That's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow, what the It was the little guy. It was the little head dude. I remember him from the trailer. Wild Hunt just got staggered, though, which is actually kind of ridiculous. These guys actually have, like, power-scaled coins. Okay. Get staggered, loser. Thank you. Okay, Wild Hunt being staggered isn't very fun. These dudes got head crabs. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Oh yeah, look, you can even see it on the icon very vaguely. Okay. I kind of want to make sure that I'm doing good damage here. Otis, what's your guard? Gain 1 magic bullet. Okay. So you're just relatively normal. Ryoshu is doing absolutely great right now. Does she have, like, a unique passive yet? Oh, yeah, look. Deal plus rekindled exhilaration. Deal plus 10% damage to House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power-up once per encounter. Damn, so it doesn't remove a stagger threshold, but effectively almost does. That's crazy. From afar, their heads look like Phillips. I guess. I suppose. So, I wonder if this is what it's going to look like in the facility, too. I don't know, because for the basic enemies and whatnot, this is it. This is all we saw in the trailers. Fighting these guys, seeing these basic-ass enemies. And so, you know, I'm curious as to what we're going to be fighting later on. Okay, yeah, I really want to learn how Contempt All Ryoshu works eventually, but that's for another time. What are you guys weak to? Are you guys slash weak? Okay. We're good? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I kind of forgot how ridiculous Night of Despair Rodia is. Just for free. All of this is just for free, you know? Nice. Nice. Free stagger. Love to see it. Have I gotten to the brown brick fight yet? I have not, no. I can't wait to go to the L Corp sewers. And fight the brown brick. Okay. Nice. I don't know how long this is actually going to end up taking us today. Probably, from what I've asked, Pillow said he took like, what? He took about like 4.5 hours for this. So with all my yapping, that means about 6.5 hours. So, you know, I do a lot of yapping. I'm expecting that to be 8 for you. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, but like, I gotta do stuff. Since we have a new Limbus Canto, I have to hard VOD push. Because I know the Limbus VODs too well. So I need to hard push for the VODs. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Jesus.
피가 튀기.
That, and I might play some Minecraft. I'm not sure yet. I was on the Minecraft server for a while last night, and we installed the Chisels and Bits mod for the Eclipsical Minecraft server, and I thought I was never going to use it, and I've been fucking hyper-fixating on the Chisels and Bits mod, and it's a problem. I love Contempt all
예전보다
Ryoshu.
많이 나아진
Yeah,
것
she's pretty
같다.
cool. I like her
나도.
too. Okay.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Textbook.
이제 가오를 내려준
More.
아이가 없어졌지.
Another.
다시
Oh, we might actually fight him now.
관리를 맡겨주시오.
No way! And he has sanity! No way, he's real! Let's go. And then, yeah, so it looks like we're going into Limbus Company after this. So if there's 18 stages, this is going to take fucking... Well, I'm kind of what we call in the industry a brokey. Yeah, Don, level up. Ruh-roh. Did I hear Minecraft? Yeah, I was briefly talking about it.
필두,
Very briefly.
출진.
Trying to find a name tag. I think I have a name tag. I don't know. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, he's just here. Okay, right off rip. The Thumb Apprentice, Lucio. Apprentice? You're an apprentice? God damn. He's so chill. Okay. Let's look at this. The Thumb Nurse Father. Wait, what? Oh, Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels. Okay. Let's start. I guess I should take these guys out earlier rather than later. Also, banger. Yeah, one-sided guard that thing just to get it out of the way. And then neutral. You literally, I guess with your counter, you have more dice than I know what to do with. What the fuck? Why is none of this doing damage? Where's your power? Hello? I don't get it. Huh? Is it because it was with Ryoshu? I don't know. Is it a Ryoshu thing? Do you do less to Ryoshu? Let's read your passives. A textbook with a singular purpose. Encounter start, gain the Thumb Nurse Father's command. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3 and convert all the coins on the unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Also, on clash lose, deal -80% damage with any on-hit effects. Oh, and any on-hit effects don't activate. Duello, after clashing, inflict 1, the duel escalates against the target this unit clashed against. Max stack 99. Gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires that turn and the clash with Thumb Apprentice Lucio didn't happen. Okay, so the more somebody clashes with him each turn. Okay. That makes sense. And if clash with targets against the duel escalates, heal 3 SP for every stack. Max 15. Gain the following effects based on the duel escalate stacks. For every stack, deal plus 5% damage and take -5% damage. Okay, that's bad. Gain clash power, gain base power, gain coin power. Inflict 3 severed tendon. Okay, so we're gonna have to rotate then who's clashing with him. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu. Reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all this unit's skill. If this effect cannot be activated due to stagger, activate it next turn. If this unit's skill effect triggered Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up. If Panic reset SP, got it. Okay, so I get the idea. I get the idea. What's this goofy team? It's Hype Moments and Aura. Let me live my life. Okay. I don't want to use the Rupture team. Please. Okay. The target has dual... okay, wait. Clash win. Inflict dual escalates. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Recenter also has a new effect? Oh, what the fuck? They do. Wait, okay. Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, clash power -1. What? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Dominating that, I guess. Yeah, no, we do get that. Okay. I don't know how Magic Bullet Otis works. I might actually take her off the team just because I'm kind of using her haphazardly. Let's use the Power Guard with you. That one's going through, so I think I'm going to redirect Faust's one-sided guard to this. That's one hell of a coin, but let's hope we lose or win some clashes here so that his ass gets kicked. Okay.
속을 벗어날 순 없.
Nice. Go. Okay, getting Dolhan out. First clash 1. Getting these guys... Getting these guys out of the way sooner rather than later is really important, though. It might mean that big guy gains more dice, which is a little scary, but we're going to pray that's not the case. Okay, good. Nice! Okay, solid. -4 sanity. Not a lot, but we deal with it. Okay, Ryoshu fucking murders this guy. Oh, excellent. But your form needs some correction. Oh, shut up! Stop trying to give me a tutorial right now. Oh, yeah, I see that clash power. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm seeing the duels now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Tremor burst. It mentioned something about that. He gains offense level up next turn. Or damage up. One of the two. Nice. He has a lot of health. Okay. What are his resistances across the board? We don't know his blunt resistance. But, okay. Relatively normal across the board, though. Faust has this, so we can use her shit. We do need Gluttony to activate her passive. So it might just be a better idea to use this now. These guys are weak to slash. We could realistically stagger one of them. Heathcliff, we just need him to win one more clash this turn. I can power counter. And if he does manage to do that, that's a low base power, though. No, because we have to rotate on and off these guys. So Faust does have a dual escalates. Ryoshu, I'm fine letting her get to a second dual escalate stack. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have her go against the counter. Rhodia, does have a dual escalates too, but she's also so powerful that I don't mind sending her in again. Otis, I'm going to send off. Hongler didn't go last turn in a duel. It's a rough clash, but it's neutral, so I'll deal with it. I have to remember that he'll gain some SP back from the declared dual clashes. He has Gaze on him. And Dark Flame. He's got a good bit. Why do I have two things going for that? Oops. Okay, wait, what? What is this? Okay, Wild Hunt was also going for that. I see. Okay. These also have a max of 18, but need more coins. So I'm going to redirect Wild Hunt over to that. I'm going to redirect Hongler over to that. You're going for her. That's fine. From here, it's Dawn needs to go here. Clashable counter since it does more. This should be good. Okay. I was kind of hoping for no fights, but oh well. Ah, yes. Just story. No fights. But then we have to do the thing that all of us hate. Reading. What? Well, okay. If we remove all the fights and we remove all the reading, I think I can get behind that, guys. I want it to be like a picture book. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. That was a clash. Okay. Don comes out on top, though. Nice. I 100% believe in you here. You're going to do like 8,000 bajillion damage. Yeah. No, not actually. I lied. But you have a gajillion sinking on you now. That's what I care about. That's fine. Okay. Just live. Live, Otis. Live. I believe in you. Yep. You're good. That's small fry, but it's okay. One of them's almost dead. So no story and no gameplay. Yes. We already have it. It's called Skip Luxcavation. That is true. In 101 duels, my Pellermitten style has the advantage. Whatever that means. Why is that text highlighted? What the fuck? Okay, why is the text like that? What is this? Oh my gosh. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. Clash lose. Deal 90% or -90% damage and dealt by the skill stagger target. Lose 15 SP. Next turn gain 6 offense level down. I love this music so much. I think there's an issue with battle hints. I don't use battle hints. Lamau. I think that might just be highlighting that. Trigger tremor burst. Lots of tremor burst. Lots of tremor burst. Okay. Dude, look at his stance. He's stanced up. Phew. Okay. I would really rather get Ryoshu off dumb idiot guy this turn. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? But that is a lot easier said than done. Okay. I can use that. It's going to be rough, but we can work with it. Hungler can clash with that. Wait, are you unclashable? No. Oh, it's target fixed. That's why. So I have to fight this, which is not fun at all. We just have to make sure that these other ones are winning. This is only favored on the Hongler's end, but we got faith. Heathcliff. No, I need you to wild hunt it up. Okay, you're not wild huntioing. That guy's staggered. I do want to kill him, but I can do it with attack weight. Ryoshu is sitting at 2 of the funny clash thing. So let's try to take her off if doable. You're attacking. Don is also at 2 stacks. It might be a better idea to go for that. And then, what about you? God damn it, you have 5 speed? Jesus. Then what's going on? Okay, so wait. Ryoshu's targeting that. Wild Hunt's targeting that. I can maybe do a little bit of finagling around here. Okay. Favored. You are offense level 60. God damn it. I wasn't gonna. God damn it. I was actually in awe by the offense level difference, guys. I swear. Okay. No Durantes yet. That's too much. Just fuck all of you. Shit. I need to lose as many or win as many clashes as possible here. This is just a rough one. Okay. Whatever, go my Faust. Nice, nice. Oh, that's my Hongler. I fucking love you. Oh, you're the best. Never let me down. Watch him take his steps. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. We're slowly getting him down to stagger. Yeah, I know Limbus likes to lie with their predicted outcomes. I know how the coins insanity work. I just do my own calculations. Honestly, I deal with it myself. Not good. Not good. Ryoshu, never do that shit again. Thanks. No, not the fucking head that I hate. That's him. That's the head, guys. Okay, good. Swift feet protection. That's what I was banking on. And you got nothing. Nothing. Yes. Pretty boy. Go back to suckling your thumb or whatever it is you guys do. That is not a little goober. That is the evil head crab that kills people. Why is there another? Wait, do they just sub in? Huh? I don't know. Also, if target has negative effects, final power +1. That's fucked up. Rodia's seen better days. Rodia, you gotta go clash something else, gamer. Okay. I love unbreakable coins. They have the most over-the-top animations that do 4 damage. To be fair, if they didn't, then or if they did hit, then you get that over-the-top animation and 5 bajillion damage. Okay. So you guys are fine. Faust, you should have a bunch of that, yeah. So, it's fine. I'll still have you clash that counter. Oh, but you do so much damage if you won. But you won't win because you're panicking! Okay, textbook. Clash power +2 when clashing against targets with dual escalates. Okay, cool. Let me think. So you're going there. Ryoshu, you can target. Otis, you can also target. Okay. Hongler's staggered. So all things considered, we're okay right now. It's the problem of being able to actually deal with Fuckhead McGee here properly. While also not letting these guys absolutely murder us. I wish I had like a good attack weight skill. What would have good attack weight that I own? I mean, I guess if I wanted to have Faust do something else, she could command Meltdown onto these guys. If you do that, hit there. She'll at least command Meltdown, and that might do a little bit to the group as a whole. But she should do it... Hang on. She should do it potentially clashing with this guy. God damn it. Hang on. I gotta manipulate the attack weight real quick. No. Okay, cool. Attack weight manipulated. Because then that'll stagger this guy before he gets a chance to move. Okay. And then now everybody else. Rhodia, attack that to get your stacks off. It's pretty ridiculous. You know what? You can even do a counter for it. You'll get staggered, which is good. Then Heathcliff. Wild Huntio this guy's ass. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, because he has so much sinking. Wait, that's beautiful. And because you're on Dullahan, you have a little bit of extra attack weight. Ryoshu's able to attack that. Don can attack that, yes. Do this, and then if this goes through, that's unfortunate, but okay. Who's it going for? Ryoshu. That's fine. Okay, cool. Send in the Gruid sack. Yes, the green fluid sack. Go, my Gruid sack.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
You see, you might have had me on the ropes, but I have limited time ego from an event that's not canon and never actually existed. Face the power of my non-canon pay-to-win elements, bitch. Yeah, using a pay-to-win collab you go for a story. Is the collab non-canon? I don't know, actually. They do the it was all a dream thing. I mean, if they have the egos, it's probably canon, guys. I doubt I'm just in the middle of battle like, I summon the non-canon ego! Let's all just close our eyes for a second. You're going to take a lot of damage, and everything's great. Nice. Fuck yes, Rhodia. That's fine. It's enough. Oh, you're okay, Ryoshu, or not Ryoshu, Rhodia. You're fine. Did you, like, no damage? Or do these guys just keep, like, subbing in? Okay. Hongler is back in action. I don't even know why you were staggered to begin with. You have so much health. Probably something I didn't read. Okay. So that leaves me with wild hunting your ass because I want those stacks, those sweet succulent stacks. I can contempt all you. Damn, this fight is like, it's going on. It's dragging. Okay, I would love to... Oh, you have this. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, defense level up, you say? Not that I think that actually does much with this, but... Okay. Having Faust right now actually makes the -1 slot really useful. Or the fact that they have 8 slots and I only have 7. Is really nice. Because I'm able to kind of deploy her as a assist defense user. And she just beats the shit out of shit. And it's really nice. And free. Okay, I'm not paying too much attention to the passive right now. You're fine, though. You don't have the evil thing. Nobody's too high on the evil stats. I don't really want them to have, like, more than 2 if I can so help it. Hongler should definitely clash something here. Who's the other one trying to go for that? It was Rhodia. But she does do damage. No, you're just going to go for that guy and try to get him down a little bit. And then Otis, you can do that. Okay, that should be fine. Paying the royalties is warranted, though. See, like, I just wish they kind of did, like, an exchange. I don't know if that's a thing. Where, like, Limbus came to Arknights and Arknights came to Limbus. And they're kind of just like... we just agree. Like, you get our licensing, I get your licensing. No one pays anyone anything. We're chill like that, for real. Bye. Most collabs are one-sided. Well, change that. Most attacks are clashes, not one-sided. Clashes are the key to winning. We need both sides. Okay. They're just covering their backs in case content has to disappear, and we don't know if we'll have a rerun. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. It's interesting, though, like, how that works from a perspective of you're allowed to keep the content in the game, but you're, like, not allowed to sell it, you know? If that makes sense. That's just so peculiar. Okay, slowly but surely, one by one. I like that. He is definitely on the, like, drawing out the battle thing. These guys just keep going in, by the way. They aren't stopping. I don't know if I missed something, but these guys are just going to keep coming and coming and coming. You are weak to slash. You're usually allowed to sell it just for a limited time. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know. That's just so odd to me. Okay, what the fuck? You're going for Don. Don ain't ready for that. Is what I would say if I didn't have Fluid Sack Don, the OG GOAT of the Ricardo fight. The one thing that carried me through Ricardo's bitch ass. Okay. Do you have your stars? No. How do I get your stars? Each time an ally triggers a death rate effect. And it's also when I use assist defenses, right? Odd. Just check that I haven't seen any yet. Okay. Wild Huntio, but do it to get on Dolahan. And then I can ignore that. Honestly, it's better to keep him at low health so that he's easy to kill. Okay. All Contempt was going for that. But I guess I have both of you there. Okay, go. Fluid Sack Don's legit a good ego. No, I love Fluid Sack Don, yeah. I must when Rhodia put like 8,000 stacks of sticking on this guy. Can I have that back? Okay. It's funny because I actually have a decent spread on this team. Rupture coming from Hongler and Faust. Bleed coming from Ryoshu and Dawn. Sinking coming from Rhodia and Heathcliff. And then Otis is kind of like the black sheep of the bunch. Maybe we gotta work on that. We gotta work on her. Did he unstagger himself? He can do that, I think. Nice. Woo! Good. Fluid Sack his ass. I want his ass sacked right now, Don. Pew! It did 17 damage. Nice. But I got Tremor Burst with the unique Tremor. Think about that. Okay. Oh, you're staggered. Oh, good. That's gonna clear all of our clashes too. Wild Hunt. Lament more than despair this guy's ass. Whoa, Ryoshu ain't doing too hot. What the fuck? Severed tendon. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I mean I can. There's so many severed tendons. Let me hit that. Let me hit. Oh, that's like the big one though. Okay, do that. Okay, go. This should do a fuck ton of damage to him. Nice. Blink step. All right. No! Heathcliff! It's okay. I'll take that. I'll allow that. That's fine. Okay. Fine. 2 heads incoming. Nuh-uh. Only. Wait, he left? Bye. He sees the backdoor side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. He just left. What a coward. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly, and head off to HQ. Easy fight. It was a little long, but it was a good fight. I liked it. You could easily fuck that fight up if you're not playing around the passive. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. so they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Oh. Ah, there's some little halfway. I'm straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Ooh. Stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? So I wonder if as we go through each finger, we'll see Ryoshu's relation to each finger then. Because this is thumb color scheme. Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. I'd rather have Lee Heng as a tutor. What the fuck? You! You're no stranger to the sword style. Oh, Ryoshu knows it. The Parliamentan style. I have been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valentina? That booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted the style to me. He looks angry. To temper and hone it until my master of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. Ooh. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me? That means Ryoshu will know how to counter it. Wasting time over such... Hello? Goodbye. I love you. You have received a voicemail. Sorry. If you're no more than a copycat. What? Aleph? First Aleph? First Aleph? Oh, we love you too. What's the reference? Mimicry is the name of an abnormality in this universe. Or not, and it's an ego, not an abnormality, but it comes from a certain abnormality. It's a whole thing. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact. Because even a single incongruity... Are you actually that incompetent? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move! The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. Let's note that though. Well, design spoiler. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all. Interesting. So they were like trying to train Ryoshu to become some kind of a fucking unit. Also, I've seen this in the trailer, so it doesn't really matter. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. We know your name. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Parliamentan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I was going to say, why can't base Ryoshu do this? I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I'm to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I had no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Are you going to join us? Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. So, then that means that the Nest Father, whatever the hell they were called, it must be what Vergilius is fighting right now. And then this is like a subsidiary. Because Vergilius would solo this guy, no contest. Until he was slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Oh! Damn. My eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Fuck. I told you, Lucio. Oh, music. You spend years honing your skills. You know, I wasn't expecting us to get right into the thick of it with the fingers. I've never seen a stronger Rhodia ID bait. Dude. You're not wrong. The long hair, too. Like, just the way she carries herself. That still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. The very broad shoulders, the very defined hands. You know? Classic rodeo feats, everybody. Classic rodeo feats. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? Long hair, blue eyes, open shirt. Yeah, to be fair, like, boobs aside, like, the open shirt is genuinely, like, a rodeo staple. Like, Mods, can we bend Sarno? Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is? This. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again! And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you in a single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? I wish I was him! If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Look at her sword too. She has like the double sword as well. Oh, she looks pissed. Oh, fuck. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? She's gonna be pissed all Canto. The very angry Ryoshu Canto. Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough to now understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? She's very similar to Lee Hang, by the way. Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh? So what? She's like their ticket somewhere. Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Damn. Did you just call me a sack of shit? True, Ryoshu is like, if she wrote a book, it would be like 1,000 ways to disarm your enemy with words and words alone. It's almost like they're both high-ranking thumb members. True. Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Oh. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh, is that him? Is that a very angry gray-haired individual? That's a very angry gray-haired individual. Oh, we're getting a cutscene already. Oh, shit. There he is! That's my fraud! Dude, he actually just backstepped with no animation to it, by the way. He just actually just, like, dodged backwards. That was awesome. Damn. Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Seeing more Fraud Gilius is awesome. That backstep was crazy. Vergilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Verg, you're hurt! You're not from those assailants, so don't needlessly worry. Yeah, but he didn't obliterate that girl in one shot. That's scary. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다. 붉은
It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Seld's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Vergilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. See, this is just so weird because this isn't normal, you know? Like, Vergilius actually being on the offensive with us. Everything about this Canto is just weird. We're on some kind of weird route right now, and I don't know how I feel about it. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then, your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yeah, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. Loving the spaghetti western whistling though. Yeah, the music's really good so far. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Her greed sickens me. Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. I wonder if her bad end ID will be like this blade that cuts all. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. Her greed sickens me. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else I'll catch on. Dude, she just wanted some cake. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Dude, she was probably like a child. Like, she was probably a baby. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That... I'll find that... And I'll split. Whatever this means. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Eye. Like the beholders. Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Ooh, relic. What the fuck? A trickle of blood began dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? I didn't even notice because it's covered. But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. You're like hung looped. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead? Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there. So show some proper manners. Oh yeah, I like that. The thumb nurse father. Huh? Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're going to say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're going to let us go away, or anyway, why don't you let Charon zip it? Holy fuck. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours? Ticket? Yeah, Friends! Yay! Sorry.
그래?
That's so.
뭐,
Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
먹잇감들이
After all,
알아서 날아오겠다는데.
why discourage a swarm of flies
받을
from
이유는
flying straight
없으니까.
into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says, if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they've orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야.
Correct?
찬호원
I wouldn't want your
거미줄에
dash of red
기껏
to
엮어둔
snip our
그게
elaborate
다
web to
끊어지면
pieces.
곤란하지.
So yeah, that's so cool that they've actually plotted this to, like, counter Virgilius. Like, this entire ordeal. They've strategically... They must have been fucking watching us for a while, man. To be able to, like, know all of this. Damn.
현재까지의 포탈 전개
Portal connection to the
거의
HQ
끝났어요.
almost established.
그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부
But every firewall
뚫렸는데
protecting connections to HQ base has been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진 뒷문을
Then it must be
통해
via the defenseless back
침입한
door.
것인가?
Or back doors through which the intruders have broken in. So there we are.
본사 연구소와
Portal connection to
연결됐어요.
HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가
Coming
가면
with.
이 뒷문
If Faust
조정기의
goes,
사용법을 숙지한
I'll be the
사람은
only one left here who
저밖에
knows how to
남지
operate the
않아요.
back door calibrator.
저는
I'll stay behind,
베르기우스님이 카론을
at least until Mr.
구출할 때까지
Virgilius rescues
남겠습니다.
Charon.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go on ahead. I wonder if we'll have another Virgilius moment where he steps in. Will Virgilius get his second hype moment in Aura? As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to even impart a quick goodbye as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Saad a nod in her stead.
Dante.
The
4번
fourth
수감자의
sinner's
실은
thread
팽팽하게
is
당겨져
pulled
있습니다.
tautly.
언제 끊어져도
Precariously
이상하지
close to
않으면서
snapping, but
동시에
it is also
어떤
sharper than any
날부치보다도
blade,
예리해
that it might sever all
강한
that it
것을
comes into
끊어버릴
contact
수
with.
있다는 점을
You must remember that.
명심하시길.
I said, I thought before going in this, of the 4 remaining sinners, I'm interested in all of them, but Ryoshu arguably the least. But they have me really hooked on this now, as to where this is going to go. Like, we're just starting. And I think so far, story-wise, it's the most, like, compelling for the start at the very least, of, like, how we're getting into this mess. And it makes me really excited because they're just straight up from rip, like, it is Ryoshu's turn. And we are not holding any punches back. There's no bits beforehand. We're not learning about anything. We're getting straight into it. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't yet sure exactly what he was referring to, but they won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. The unsevering. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed,
가시죠.
Dante.
단테.
With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. And I guess we're following the finger, too. I guess they're coming with us? Did we just, like, teleport them in? Question mark? All right.
오늘
What was that?
부끄럽지
9-3?
않았습니다.
And we get to
우리를
18?
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
We get to 18 today? Oh, the threat.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, that looks very similar to, like, Lobotomy Corp structure, actually. That looks, like, strikingly similar to Lobotomy Corp structure. I wonder why. Mutilated memory. Okay. That was... the first 3 start off strong. Oh, this is the one I'm least excited for. She's my least favorite sinner. Nah, I want to know her war crimes. I'm excited for that. Hang on, I need to move my computer slightly.
LC.
Okay. Arriving at the LCE department.
야,
Oi!
이건
What in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Right, we have the abnormalities that breach here too.
이미 상황이 끝났고.
We're too late. Yes, this is connected to the lobotomy corp.
본사 쪽에서
I thought
지휘하는
HQ's
중이거나
reinforcements would be holding the line.
적어도
Or at the very
교전의
least that I'd
진을
walk
줄
into a
거로
battle.
예상했는데.
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE combat or are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear in research and extraction with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. Wait, no. What about Alyssa or whatever her name was with the fucking the Ardor Blossom Star? No! Don't use that move. Don't use the move that kills yourself. As for the ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they're ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Oh yeah, we also get our Gibera. What is it? Our Gibera Durante, which is going to be interesting. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his tired eyes, leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab stuff, who were already pulling their hair out from the staff stuff. Sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. They're just like actual lobotomy corp employees. It's kind of awesome. She's not smoking? Who? What? Ryoshu wasn't? Versal, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Oh. I like how I asked Versal. I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their statue and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. I hope we find him. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. What if like Hohenheim force distorts the fight? With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examines the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands. These spirals? I think they pulled them out themselves. But why would... Ooh. Whoa, that's cool. Oh. Oh god, what is that? Oh, that's like a fucked up and twisted blade, cuz it doesn't make like clean cuts or anything. Oh god. Soft. She isn't smoking, you're so right. Wait, what the fuck? Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, oh god. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. Hello. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut her memories into pieces. Little Ryoshu. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? The music's really quiet. Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. That's interesting. I wonder why. Is it just she's simply trying to like erase those memories? Or is it something else entirely? One thing I saw for sure though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. That's scary. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Okay, so first we had Hongler. Now we have Ryoshu. Why are all of these children getting abused and traumatized? What the fuck? Limbus has a child abuse problem. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. Oh yeah, she isn't smoking. What the fuck? Like, even in her idol. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. I like how she knows. I mean, it might just mean she's combat ready. The sequence and the shapes. Everything is in tangles. She's locking in. Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. Seems we've gotten a gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening, while abnormalities, distortions, and Pecatola break containment all at once. I wonder if we'll see any previous distortions or new ones. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstances. Right. I was just wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that'd kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. That's so weird. That's honestly cursed. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arms. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. The tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Dude, is he like Black Silence where he uses like all the weapons? It's the hang on, wait a minute, hold on, hear me out. I have a theory. Slash, pierce, and blunt. The black spiders. Finally, the white noise. I mean, he might be a color. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Ooh. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Dude, this is actually rolling bait. This is actually rolling bait. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. And the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. Interesting. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc throughout the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easier course of action. No, that's probably them spinning their web. Like, genuinely. Like, they probably did it to, like, stall anyone who came after because they knew they could deal with it. Also, I like how in the background you can see, like, red shoes and stuff. Indeed. The enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Spread out a finger other than the pinky. I don't think he's allowed to be a color. Is that true? Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. I mean, there could be more, who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Carol. Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities in the cages as a follow-up measure. I will say, dude, our whoever we're gonna have to fight at the end, whoever our final boss is, I'm fucking scared, dude. I'm scared. I said this to someone, but I really hope that Li Hang was the hardest fight of last Canto. I hope that fight gets put onto the final boss. I hope that final boss is like ridiculously difficult.
후속 대처?
Follow-up measure.
혹
Art thou implying
그들이
those villains sought to
습격했다는
disguise
사실을
their vile attack?
아니,
No.
위정책은
The chance of a
가능성이
cover-up
낮다.
is almost non-existent.
시체를 집어먹는
Unless they had
환상체가
precise
있었다면
knowledge of
모를까.
scavenger abnormalities that could develop
이렇게
the corpses
특징적인
clean.
상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한
Like
기념작품은
some
없는
kind of mountain, maybe? Of bodies? I beat Li Hang first try. I beat Li Hang first try. Look at me. I don't think Li Hang was that hard of a fight. Fuck you. He was still like the coolest fight of the Canto. I don't think he was actually that hard. I think that I would rated Ricardo. I'm Limbus Company player, and I beat this guy better than you beat that guy. And because you're not as good as me, your opinion is stupid and dumb, and I want the game to be dumb baby easy so I can win rate everything. Sorry. I'll say a precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that can develop the corpses clean. The enemy wouldn't have left such identifiable wounds on the
좀더
victim.
타당한 건
Makes more sense their goal was to
우리와
delay
같이
HQ's
후속으로
main
진입할 본사의
reinforcements and
지원군을
keep them from reaching the scene on
지연시키려는
time as we
목적이
did.
있어.
시간을 끈다는군.
I wonder if Vergilius is
그렇구나.
technically the
뭘
strongest
찾고
person
있나 보죠?
in Limbus Company as a whole. You know? A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly.
분명한 표적을
They
갖고
must have had a
침입했을
specific
가능성이
objective in
높다.
mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means whatever they're
이곳
looking
어딘가에
for
있다는
should be
거겠군요.
here somewhere. I know they're going for bows.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something
소요되는
elusive
것이어서
and so well hidden
저희의 발을
that they had to
묶어놓아야 하는
distract
것
us
같고요.
just to buy themselves some time.
서둘러야겠어.
We need to hurry then. I don't know if they'd want the bows though. Why break into Limbus Company for it? Who wins, Verg or Indigo Elder? Probably Verg. He has ego, dude. Okay. Oh, we're just going right into a fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a lot of peccatulum. I'm feeling a little sinful up in here. None of them are class 3 though. All class 1 and 2s. Otis, you're going away for now.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Sure, Sinclair because you're my goat.
와일드 헌트.
We got Wuthering Basement 2.0. Vergilius! I need you, Vergilius! Please! Please. Okay. Let's get into it then. There's probably gonna be a big fight then. 11. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay. Oh, but they're like still weak babies. Okay. Oh, but we get the cool music now. Yeah! This is from the trailer. Dude, I heard this shit and I knew this Canto was gonna peak music-wise. Okay, go for that. I believe in them. But yeah, okay. So it looks like this is gonna be kind of our filler, quote unquote, where we like go to the main objective. Cantos are structured in a specific way. And like right now we got through like the main exposition dump at the beginning. Now we're kind of in the like fight to get to the person. And then we're probably gonna fight a nurse father, probably, if I had to guess, towards the end of part 1. And then that'll set us up for part 2 with a little bit more of Ryoshu fucking dying. No, Heathcliff! Heathcliff! He got fucking numbed. Like, listen to that shit. Okay. Okay, listen to that shit. I like how this music's going over, like, the fucking, like, piss peccatulum. Like, alright. Gonna do that. Okay. There. Go. 2 hours in and node 5. Well, now that we're getting the combat nodes, it should be a little bit longer. Turn on manual coin flipping for max suspense. True. Auto toss coins? No. Oh, there's water bomb. Oh, it rolled tails, guys. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. Is she gonna all or contempt this shit? I am holding contempt at this. Okay, hit it again. Hit it again, Ryoshu. Boom. And boom. It does kind of let you enjoy the animations a little more. I'll give it that. You know, it kind of slows them down. Like, okay, what is that, like, instrument in the background? That's going like... Is that like a banjo? Is there someone like a banjo in the background? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's what I usually use it for. Hype moments and aura. Is it set? Okay. And these are baby Pecatolum. You know, nothing that I'm too worried about, guys. Bow, 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 bow. Like, I'm sorry, this is so good. You know, is it really a fight that warrants it? And okay. I don't know. Is that sense? Like that, like really hard, like that really just like. Is that sense? Like it sounds plucky, does it not? It sounds really plucky. Okay. Nice. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. It's plucky sense. How do you pluck your synths? Who are plucking they synth? I sadly don't have a lot of blunt, and a lot of these guys are blunt buggers. So chat, how you guys doing? You guys have a good New Year by chance? Yeah, we got a little bit of downtime. How you guys doing? I hope you guys had a phenomenal New Year's. I had a pretty good one. I had fun. I had a really bad headache yesterday. I drank a good bit, and I don't normally drink. It was alright. But you know. I'm almost supposed to come by and give me contact lenses. Nope, you're starting the new year blind. Get fucked. Okay, nice. Go my hungler. Crush my folks. I have glasses. No, you don't. Get rid of them. Right now. Okay. I hope we, like, learn some things about Limbus Company that we didn't know throughout all of this. I'm sure we will, but I just, I don't know. I don't know what route they're going to take here. Dude, fuck. Heathcliff has, like, no sanity, which would be perfect if he had the thing that we needed no sanity for. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. But yeah, on New Year's, my one friend is really into like weather and meteorology and shit. So there was gonna be a snow squall in my area, and he kept hyping up the snow squall. He was like, "Dude, 4 a.m. snow squall," and we were all like, "I guess." And so 4 a.m. we go out and we see the snow squall, and it was actually really worth it. The snow squall was kind of awesome. 10 out of 10 would recommend seeing a snow squall. It was really interesting. We like watched on the horizon as this giant snow cloud came up to us. And we like saw it engulf all of the light. And then within a minute, it was no visibility. You genuinely couldn't see more than like a quarter mile away from you. It was ridiculously like cool. I enjoyed it. But yeah. Was it the highlight of my new year? Maybe. If you ask my friend, it definitely was. Okay. Do that. Heathcliff, can you like wild hunt on their asses, please? Why are you so awful? Maintain your SP, goddammit. It's like meant to be your thing. Okay. Meteorology is so cool. Yeah. I mean, he's like studying it in college and stuff. So he like actually tracks weather for fun. Like, how's the weather is actually a viable conversation starter from him that could like sprawl on for like 3 hours. He'd be like, yeah, did you see the cold front coming in? Like, you know, it's gonna be sweeping the northwest region. Like, holy shit. It's gonna be the most snow they've gotten in years. It's really funny. Okay. Nice.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
고작 이 정도 경로의 허덕이다.
I used to watch tornado videos as a kid. Yeah. Storm chasing videos are always cool.
이제 깨우치시게.
When I learned that there was like a tornado like 2 like towns over from me, like in like 2000. I learned this when I was like 10. The idea that a tornado could like spawn near me, I was like,
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
oh no,
의를 바로
what would I
사용하기를
do?
좋아했으니.
Yeah, unsuspecting person saying nice weather. More? Oh fuck, are these gonna be the class 3s though? No. What the fuck? Okay, Jarvis, give me 8 million filler notes. It's so it's just like Canto 4 all over again, man. Guh. I mean, I guess, I don't know, they might not keep a shit ton of class 3 Pecatolum around. Maybe we see the fabled class 4 Pecatolum. Think about that. Okay. Flouse there. Now we have more of them, though. There's more this time around. Okay, you do die to Pierce. Blunt, 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 blunt. All of you like blunt. God damn, you're strong, actually. Okay. No, you're gonna go right there. God damn, why are all of you so blunt? You're so big and blunt. Then, now that that's gone, let's do that, and then let's put you here. Hey, Kabold, welcome in. It's going real good, actually. Damn it. Sinclair, you're supposed to be fast. That's like your one redeeming quality. Shit. Okay, Hongler, go there. And then, counter. Okay, do that. Do Envy Pecatolum have classes? Not that I know of. The Pecatolum are blunt? Yeah, 2 blunt. No, fast! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You're okay. Okay, that's fine. Ryoshu, lock in! Lock in. This is your Canto. You are the main character. I won't have you lacking. Okay. Nice. It's okay, because for some reason they didn't power scale these guys to be like modern. They still kept them as their Canto 1 variants. We've seen class 1 and 2 separately in railways before. I mean, I guess it's just like the strength of the IDs they can take. I don't know. Alright, Dullahan. Blunt this guy to death right fucking now. Okay. Who am I slashing to death? Your bitch ass. That's who. Okay. Hit that. Okay, you know what? Nope, go there. Road deer, go there. Kill that guy right now. I want him dead. I want his guts on the floor. Yeah, lots of Pierce today. Okay. Nice, good. Heath is about to blow coffin upon ye. He didn't even get to the second coin. He's gone. Eviscerated. Kabul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Here, while my IDs all like aura farm and shit, I actually really need to piss. I'll be right back. Oh, where's my...
아무것도 남지 마라.
아직 모자라.
직접 나서도록 할까?
Canto is so hard, I think we have to bring in the Black Silence. Roland! Hello, Roland. I brought him in to hang out. I got so mad at him last night, he kept biting my foot while I was sitting here. And like, when a cat bites your toe, my toe's really sensitive. So it really hurts. Hear that bastard? It really hurts. Creature. Hi, Roland. But it's okay. He's okay. My boss was up in my room today because she had to inspect Parker's room because he moved out. And Roland was in the photos. He wanted to be in the paparazzi. He's just a little guy like that. He wants to be a little superstar. Okay. Little does he know, he's already on the Eclipse industry. Like, dude, there are more people who know you than people you've ever seen in your entire life. You've seen, like, maybe 20 people. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. He's gotten pretty chill just, like, laying on this behind me. The problem is, he only lays around you if you're giving him attention. Otherwise, he runs away. He does hate circles. Oh, there it goes. To lay on the gambling flag that I still need to put up. I hate you too. See, Partly Cloudy hates her now. He gets it. Hi, Partly Cloudy. Okay, where are we going from here? How many left? Enough. Alright, you're blunt. Everybody's blunt. Everybody's so blunt. They're so big and round and blunt. Okay, but it's okay because we got Dullahan, so I can do this shit. They need to be less big, round, and blunt. Okay, do that for that slash. Actually, do that. Maybe I could do something funny. Okay, Hungler definitely kills that guy with hammers. Okay, do that. Do that, and then we're gonna let Faust counter that. And then, both of those are going there. Let Ryoshu all over the place. And then this guy, you know, we'll also have that happen. Who's the other one? I was gonna have Faust counter that. Faust, go counter that. Cool. Heading out, Marhel? Sounds good. We will have our best time possible severing. You know? I'm sure everything will be super happy and fun, and there won't be tears streaming down my face at any point. I'm sure Ryoshu will live a very long and happy life, and so will her daughter. I'm really curious to see what happens with Ryoshu's daughter. Like, it's so interesting to see how Ryoshu is very clearly so, like, beaten and abused as a child. But, like, her thing is that she's meant to be, like, a mother, you know? And, like, ideally a good one. Like, from what we've seen both in Spring Cultivation and, like, I don't know, just the way she was talking to the child in the one flashback we got. Like, that's just so interesting to me. And it's such, like, it's such a compelling backstory for a character. Guys, Ryoshu dies this Canto. That's what's gonna happen. They're making us care about Ryoshu so she can die and they can kill her off. First sinner to canonically die. I've been watching lately Jujutsu Kaisen. And that's a really scary show. Because going into it, I heard that, like, oh, a bunch of characters die and nobody's safe. But I didn't realize that they actually make you care about the characters before they kill them. And that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Okay? I just got through the Junpei arc, and that was pretty fucked up, man. That was pretty fucked up shit. It's actually the first time that I've followed a main character in, like, an action show, and it's actually been intriguing to watch them, like, learn and grow. Most of the time they, like, train, I'm just like, oh, that's the guy who wins every fight. Like, you know. Season 3's next week. Goddamn, really? I didn't know that. I guess I'm watching at the perfect time. Go impale that motherfucker. Impale his ass. I want his bubble popped. Dude, you gotta get out. I'll give you one opportunity. Hey, man, I'll give you look. I'll give you one opportunity, man. Hey, you gotta get out. You gotta. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Hey, man, no, I'm telling you, I'll give you another chance. You gotta go, man. No, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here, man. Please, please, I'm telling you, you gotta get out. Please, please, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here, man. Oh, that poor Pekatolam. Oh, that was gore. That was gore of my comfort blob. Oh my goodness, throw a salt shaker at it. Then it'll become a saltwater slug. He can't hear me. He has AirPods. No. That was so messed up. Paradox of the Spiral. Some story. Oh, look at that. You got some like Pekatolam in the background there. I didn't see that. I see something glowing over there. Alright, let's just go. Let's go right in. I don't care. Violence? No. Oh, hello. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatola, Gregor came to a sudden stop. If Hohenheim's dead, I'm blowing up every finger.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. No. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is that it might be a Pekatolam or enemy combatant? What if it was just the Queen of Hatred? Like, hi, hello. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Uh-oh. Hey, Otis. It'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. Oh, I suppose it can benefit us. Back in my day, I would have fed this guy to the Cyclops. Like, you know. We knelt around a fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted the door. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. I hope whatever the equivalent of Otis' Cyclops is either just a really powerful dude with one eye or like an abnormality. Oh, shit. Okay. Not Hohenheim, but still. Underneath the door is a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah. I didn't think you'd remember my name. You're fine. You're fine. No, you're good. That's fine. No worries. You can shrug that off. Alyssa slowly shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Use ABS max attunement overload like you're fine. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you? Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Oh, because that's in her lungs, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is hell. Screen. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we'll only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. No, it's okay. You just have to get more sanity. Just get more SP. I have representation emitter. I have Gruid sack. I can do something. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. Oh my god. Whew. That fire's burning out a little bit. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off. In our department, no trumpets. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, I forgot about all of that. Hi, Maury. Welcome in. Everything is good. How you doing today? A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way.
그래서는 안
It
되는
wasn't.
거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights
갑자기
suddenly died.
이번에 진행하고
We
있는
thought it was the
실험
experiment
때문일
we were
거라고
conducting.
생각했어요. 전력을 많이
Boss
잡아먹는
growls from
실험이라고
time to time
팀장님이
about how much
종종
energy it eats.
투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
Damn it.
그때부터
I should have noticed then
이상하다고 생각했어야
that something
했는데.
was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서
So I thought it was just
시간이
a
지나면
temporary power outage. Where's Limbus Company A and with the HP bullet when we need him? No one
다른
thought
직원들도
much of it
마찬가지였죠.
because, oh my god, look at her.
경고음이 울리지
Because it didn't
않았으니까요.
trigger the alarm system. Yeah,
네,
it's understandable.
이해해요.
저는
I was headed to the research hall
실험실에 가지고
to
와야
retrieve
하는
something
자료가
and
있어서 그러다가
that's when I heard
속에서
the sound of
또렷하게
dress shoes
누군가의
click
구두
clack
소리가
echoing through the dark hallway. That was in the trailer.
느리지도
Not too slow,
빠르지도 않은
not too fast.
여유
A relaxed but
있으면서도
disciplined gait.
절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠.
No one in our department walks like
그렇게
that.
걷는 사람은
We're always so
저 입구 사이에
busy
없어요.
that we always walk
다들
in a
바쁜
slight
마음에
jog.
종같이
Roll and check. Oh my god.
누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로
Roll and check. Hi, Venti. Have a Roland. Ow, 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 ow. I need to cut your nails really badly. Then a terrible, dying scream followed.
끝없는
Roland,
아비 교환이
it's all going to
이어졌어요.
shit. They're taking down the LCE. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end.
무슨 일이
No
일어나는
one
건지
knew what was going on.
아무도 몰랐어요.
Help. Who's there? I don't need to narrate this.
앞을 향해서
All I
달리는
knew was that
것밖에는 도리가
I had to
없었어요.
run.
그러다가
And something
가볍게
whistled
스쳐가는
through the wind and
바람소리가
felt something hot across my
가슴이
chest.
뜨거워졌어요.
I looked down and saw this
고개를
thing had
내려보니
pierced me.
잠시 정신을
Then I
잃었다가
passed out.
깨어보니
When I woke up, someone had forcibly
이미 경비실에
unlocked all the containment units.
온갖 환상처럼
Abnormalities, Pacatola, even distortions running amok.
뒷문까지 탈출하고
And I was pinned down by a
경비실
containment
문이
unit
튕겨
door
나가지는
that got
바람에
knocked off its frame.
옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Damn.
호인하임 씨나 다른
So you
분들과는
weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred.
팀장님,
Boss. Boss must
팀장님은
have been.
발표실
by the
근처에
conference hall.
계셨을 거예요.
Could you
혹시
get the pen and
제
paper
주머니에
from
있는
my pocket?
종이와
It's
펜을
not like on
좀-
fire? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이
I don't know if
무사할지는
the others are safe, but
모르겠어요.
follow this map
하지만
and you should at least be
방향대로
able to
가면
see for yourself.
아마
Or
행방의
at
단서라도
least get a
찾을
clue
수 있을
of
거예요.
what happened.
그래. 그래.
There.
대강
We get the
알겠으니까
general idea.
나 이제 상처 좀
Now let's
살펴보자.
have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly.
젠장, 피가 안 멈추잖아.
The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry.
넌뭐좀
Oi,
보이냐?
you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이
From the
클수록
way it looks,
제대로
the more the
파고드는
victim
구조로
moves, the
보인다.
deeper it will drill into their flesh. I was gonna say, like, that's why the design of these weapons is so fucked. Things with, like, rigid edges or spirals or stuff, they don't come in and out clean. They're dirty. Like, a knife, if you stab someone, then it'll come out clean. But if you have all the shit, it'll, like, tangle around everything and try to pull it out, just...
살상보다는
Perhaps a
제압에
workshop
특화된
product
공방 제품 중
designed
하나인
to
것
stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill them outright.
이 정도 물건을
If the
쑤셔넣었다는
assailant
건
had the wherewithal to use
죽이고
weapons like
싶었다면
this,
충분히 죽일 수
they could have
있었던
very
거지.
easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the
다른
purpose
꺼내고
really just to
싶었던
saw them?
건지,
Or was it some sick fascination? It might be the ring.
죽은 건지.
Because the ring's like all fucked up and evil like that. Seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving. Anyway,
상처를
perhaps
봉합하거나
ought
치료할
that
수 있는 걸
closes the wound,
찾아온다면
or rapidly
무기를
heals
뽑을
it
수
be the
있지
remedy.
않겠는가?
Were we to extract the vile weapon?
그래,
Yeah.
영영처럼
You're not gonna walk
있을 수
around with that thing in
없잖아.
your chest forever,
빨리
right?
뽑고
Let's
상처를
pull it out, get the
치료해서
wound treated. And no, not a good idea.
소용없다.
It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요?
It's no
혹시
use?
뽑히지 않는
Is it the kind of
장치인가요?
device that physically can't be
아니.
removed?
뽑아내는 것은
Pulling
어렵지
it out
않아.
isn't the hard part.
그러지 않는
It's
편이 나을
just
뿐.
inadvisable.
억지로 뽑으면
If we force it out of her,
또
then
있던 그
she'll end up
시체처럼
like those
되는 거야.
bodies in the hallway.
그래,
Yeah.
저
This
나선을
spiral burrows
반대편에
endlessly to
도달하기
reach the
위해
other
끝없이
side. But
파고들지만
paradoxically, it cannot punch
역설적이게도
all through
그
all the way
자체만으로는
because it will
관통하지
never arrive at
못한다.
that point.
딸,
Interesting.
이건 나선.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고
Once
나면
it's lodged
조금만
inside the body,
움직여도 계속
even the
파고들기
slightest of
때문에
movements will make it burrow deeper
제자리에
into the
가만히
flesh,
있을 수밖에 없다.
forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼
It may not sting any
느껴질
worse than a prick
뿐이지만
of a thorn at first,
빼내려 할수록
but the more you try to
파고드는
yank it
놈이지.
free, the further it drills into the body. Only in the fucking city, dude, do we have this tech.
하지만 계속 파고들긴
But no
해도
matter how much it keeps digging in,
정작 꿰뚫고
it will
나오지
never make
못해.
it to the other side.
끝에 도달하려
The closer it
할수록
gets to the end,
나선은
the slower it
점점
becomes.
느려져서
It can never meet its end point.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes? Who on earth are you? I'll give you the
네가 일을
blank
끝내고 오면
once you
알려줄
return
거란다.
with the job done. The child.
만약
Remember, if you
없이
try to pull it out without the,
파고들며 엉켜든
it will tear
모든
out
것이
everything it tangled
꼭
itself
펴나올
with
거다.
as it burrowed through. Hang on, wait. I don't know if this will give me any. Yeah, okay. That's giving me images. But if you try to pull it out without the, so there's an item that can like be put out, and then these might be the same thing. So Ryoshu could have had that inside of her at some point, like, and she had to go do a job with it. I don't know.
그러니 살고
So stay put
싶다면
exactly as you are if you want to
지금처럼
live, or someone
가만히
she knew might have had it. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the blank, if you try to pull it out without matching the matching blank. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. I wonder if her like sword of unsheathing is like something that unlocks her memories. I don't know. Because that's gonna have to come up eventually, right? It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen. Like, it would make sense though, because if she unsheaths it, memories come back. And then, like, she might remember her techniques and shit. See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers? Like a password? Ooh! To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. The sword and the scabbard. Those are abnormalities. No way. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
White hair. Dude,
말씀하시죠.
speak. Nice. Nice. That's how we're referring to Faust.
나선은
The
해제할
spiral
수
can be
있다.
disabled. It must have
시계의
something to do with
말대로
numbers,
그
like the
해제는
clock said.
숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만
But I don't
정확히
exactly
무엇이
remember what it
필요한지가
needs.
기억나지 않는군.
She also isn't using like as many acronyms, which I think is just a liberty. Oh fuck, which I think is just a liberty they had to take, for the Canto, because otherwise, like if she was speaking in acronyms the whole Canto, it would be ridiculous.
거북나선이라는
Know anything
이름을
about a
가진
spiral
나선
shaped
무기에
weapon called
대해서
the tortoise
아는 게
spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
Seems that you come to understand,
조금이나마
if only
깨우치셨군요.
marginally, how Faust is to be used, like a
제가
dictionary.
해당 장치를 시각적으로
As I
확인하였고
visually observe the device,
Ryoshu
and
씨가
Ryoshu has
범위를
provided certain
좁힐 수 있는
keywords to
단어를
narrow the results, Faust can now know.
사용하는
Did you
방법이요?
say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Yeah, because I mean, she's just meant to be walking dictionary. Otherwise, Sinclair would need to translate a lot. Yeah.
제눈에 거북나선
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what
하우스에
Faust
의하면
calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다.
It is a lock.
대응되는 숫자는
The spiral requires a
7자리군요.
7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리사
Also,
씨의 피가
the
멎지
spiral's
않는
infinitely
이유는
burrowing nature, despite its
나선이
inability
심장을
to ever
방문하지
penetrate the
못할
heart,
뿐
explains why Miss
파고드는
Alita's
성질
Alyssa's
자체는
bleeding will not stop.
영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
So wait, like, I don't get how this thing works. So like, is it a mechanical thing? Is it like mechanically moving?
잠겨있다면
If
요정으로 열
it's
수
locked,
있지 않나?
can't we use a fairy to open it? Ooh. Fairy mention.
F사의
She
특이점을
speaks of
말하는
F-Corp
것이야.
singularity.
잠겨 있는
If the
것이라면
spiral is
그
locked, as you
무엇이라도
say,
열어주는
then would not a
기술.
technology to unlock anything
좋은 방안
be the
아닌가?
perfect countermeasure? Bina, get over here and now.
요정으로 여는
Theoretically,
것은
a fairy should
가능하겠지만
indeed be able to unlock it.
해당
However,
나선목에
what first
적용된
must be
기술이
considered is the value
어느
of the
정도의
technology
가치를 지닌
applied to the
장치일지가
spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면
And
고가의
only an
요정이
expensive fairy
필요하겠군.
would guarantee a successful outcome,
그런 물품을
which would be hard to come by at this
당장
immediate moment.
근처에서 구할 수도 없고.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit
안될
lock.
거라고 생각하긴 하는데
This probably won't work.
0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
Type shit, Heathcliff. He gets it.
보편적인 잠금 장치와
As is the case with
동일하게
most locks, a certain number of
일정 횟수 이상
incorrect
틀린
attempts
번호로
would.
입력할 경우
I hope you just put 00000 in and it works.
써.
Point taken.
그냥
It's
개죽음
death in
당한다는
it.
거잖아.
마음
Don't
같아서는
leave me alone.
솔직히
I'm scared.
무서우니까
That's honestly
죽어가지 말아달라고
what I'd
하고
like to ask.
싶거든요.
But there
하지만
might be
실험실
survivors by the
근처에는
lab. Okay, so
살아있는 사람들이
honestly,
모여 있을지도
random
몰라요.
thought that I just had. Like when she says don't leave me alone, it like puts the idea in my mind of like leaving a sinner behind with her, which I think spring cultivation was weirdly enough a way to experiment with having like in Canto choices and progression systems. Like I don't think it's anything that'll happen yet, but it's kind of interesting to think about. Granted, if you leave people behind, that means the dialogue's weird, so it doesn't really work that way, and it wouldn't work in that place. But the idea of having, like, certain things that can happen in a Canto to influence later things is interesting. The same way Honglu's Canto had, like, the coins that you got. It's just kind of interesting.
저희 팀장님
You know, our
아시잖아요.
boss, he won't go down
쉽게
so
당하실
easily.
분 아니에요. 차라리
Just go help them instead.
그 사람들을
하지만 이대로면
But if we leave you like this,
뭐
well, this isn't
연구원이
the worst way
멍청하게
to go.
죽는 100가지
This
방법이
way, at
나오는
least,
것처럼
I won't be going into some trivia
죽어서도 놀림받는
book of stupid deaths
상황보다는
like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. I'll look at the law block for that one. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but we gotta lock in. I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군,
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
I give thee my word, so
적들이 다가오는 것
hide as
같으면
best as thou
최대한
can
몸을
when enemies
피할게.
approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee.
참고로 얘는
That's my Yuri.
한다면 하는 놈이니까
That's my Yuri.
흘려듣지 마라.
Don always got their backs. If there's a woman in peril, Don Quixote will come in. You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay.
그럴게요.
I won't give up.
감사해요.
Thank you. Shut up. Thanks. Hi, Lightbug.
C485
C485. 931 good. Ryoshu quietly muttered to
시계.
herself. Clock.
방탈출 해봤나?
Ever play a game of escape room? They have escape rooms in the city? What?
이건 일종의
This is very much
방탈출
like a game
게임
of
같은
escape room.
거다. 불의를 위해서
To find the solution, you
단서를
begin by gathering
모아야지.
clues. A game,
저
huh?
연구원 놈
You want to save that researcher,
살리고
don't
싶은
you?
것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저
Then you'll need the
나선에
serial
쓰인
number on
고유
that
번호가
spiral.
필요할 테니
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't sure if we could even save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Okay. Damn. So that's interesting. I hope Ryoshu like just subtly keeps in mind how to save her. That's really cool. Okay, so yeah, Hohenheim and the researchers here are pretty cooked right now. But, you know, charm. Can we pause? I have to piss. Do you need more water? But to be fair, I don't have any water. I'll go into this. Is this like a big... Oh, this is the fucking abnormality. I saw fairy, and after we were just talking about fairies, I was like, oh, an arbiter? Lol. No, that's probably the fairy thingy. Oh, we're starting to get level creeped. That's a little scary. Dude, that image is fucked up and cruel. I like how the spirals are just weaponized xenon paradoxes. Fucking great. Yeah, but like, how does that work? Like, why can't you pull it out? Well, like, just like go back in harder? I don't know. Ishmael, who'd been following the route Alyssa mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're headed the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off. The what? And the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we much of an alternative, eh? We could probably bust down the door with ego. A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. Can I post a YouTube link? I mean, I'm not looking at it, but you can, yeah. Go for it. I'm locked in. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, pal. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality. Also known as the Fey Lantern. We've encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Oh, that tree thing? So this one's the original! I don't think the Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. The original! Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. We'll define the original. Question mark. Okay, yep. Fey Lantern. Now you do look a little bit different. Oh, you look a lot different. Fey Lantern. Destroyable and severed. Okay. Unclashable. Prioritize the sinners with charm. The skill's attack weight equals number of sinners with charm. We have 3 charmed sinners. Reveal body parts when fairy is broken. All buffs and debuffs expire when the body hides again. When the body is broken, fairy will have 60% of its max HP upon restoration. Core heals plus 20 more HP with skill effects. Okay, we got a lot going on here. And passives and... Okay. Let's see. Fairy gains 30% increased max HP with each restoration. Oh, you're going to become stronger. Oh, shit. When the fairy is killed, all identities gain poise and poise count next turn. Use more powerful skills after the fairy is restored for the second time. Oh, okay, so you could, like, technically infinitely scale. Okay, well, probably not, because obviously... Well, no, you can heal. Yeah, you could. You could, actually. That's actually a little intimidating. Unclash will prioritize sinners with charm. Okay. Oh, wow, you guys are doing nothing. What? Oh. Oh, and that's 3 of my sinners? Guh. Okay, unclashable. I can still set this up. This is something. Okay. Damn it. Okay, but you're staggered. That's good. Damn it. How do we get rid of charm? Expires when fairy dies. I think Fey Lantern's in the mirror dungeon and Threadlock excavation. Yeah, but this is different. This isn't. This is a different one. It doesn't charm 3 people, and doesn't have this many coins. Holy shit. Okay. So now that we actually have you here, nothing that crazy. Okay. I believe in you, Sinclair. Okay, let's get a power counter on that. And these are some sketchy ass clashes, to say the least. But Faust, I can have go there. It's just their one coin nature, you know? It like makes the coin tosses a lot more sketchy. Okay. You'll figure it out. Okay. Good. Go my Hungler. Kill my enemies. Nice. You have so much poise right now. Oh, it's because when the fairy dies, gain poise. Right, that's the whole thing. Okay. Then good. Good. Big combo. I'll take that. This has a new log written by LCE researchers. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Oh, rough. Okay. Big on the status effects, by the way. Bro. Please. Thank you. Okay. Nice, Ryoshu. I mean, I think it's still an abnormality at the end of the day. Fuck you. I don't think this will be the worst fight in the world. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, there is shit here. Oh yeah, it's by Hohenheim and Martin. An employee fell into panic after... Wait! An employee fell into panic after conducting insight work on the Fey Lantern for over 40 seconds. Observation: as soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeded 75% within the facility. Wait. As soon as the attunement level of the ego gear extracted from the Fey Lantern exceeds 75% within the facility, the entity escaped from this containment unit. I believe we'll need to overhaul the attunement manual, boss. The accident wouldn't have happened had I provided the employees with a more accurate guide. Dude, that's cool. The new lobotomy corp mechanic. Attunement. This is the first time observing an entity breaking containment using ego gears extracted from it as a medium of escape. Martin, I failed to properly scrutinize and reevaluate the relevant variables. Ergo, if anyone should bear responsibility for researcher Corby's death, it would be me. Damn! Damn! Okay. That's really cool seeing insight work in the big 2025. Wait, it's 2026 now. Oh my goodness gracious. Go. I love how they're written like the entries you see in game. Yep, it's really nice. It's no longer 2025, guys. Okay, nice stagger. Cool, do nothing. Cool, do nothing. Cool, do nothing. Cool, do nothing. Ow! Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we're to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the ones we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not a great enough genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, something left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it means they knew couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record, irregularities. Written by Moses! What? Hey, hang on. Hey, I know that one. I know that one. I haven't read it, but I know that one. LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we've met her. We've met Moses. Holy shit. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Oh. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. No! No! Not a breach on death, Abno! Under the LCE abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of this managerial work is determined to be above very good. When the work result is good! This sucks! This sucks dick! Fuck this guy! This is the worst abnormality I've ever seen in my life! When the work result is good, breach on death. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves are being rapidly depleted. After Ezra, I think we know that. destroyed the amending. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anybody who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note. Addendum. When Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. It's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I got a rough idea on how to deal with it. Let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Okay. Interesting. So, it said it wouldn't target somebody. If they destroyed it. Is there a passive for that? Untroubled analysis. Deal plus 25% damage to Fey Lantern. Okay. Then let's keep going. I guess just damage it. Kill it. Okay. Link step that. Murdered. Murdered. Cool. Alright, charms weren't off. You're coming back up. I think that sounds as awful to manage as Meat Lantern is. Yeah, no. This sounds like an absolute atrocity to have. Okay. I have higher base power on it at least, I guess. This is tough. You know, and this guy's like attack weight and everything. This is a fucking beefed up Fey Lantern. I guess I can power counter it. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough fight. Okay, good. Sounds like it will always leave at least one center up instead of charging everyone, which is good. Okay. That first stagger threshold's really high up, actually. Yeah, you suck, Heath, but fuck you. Okay. So, when Lobotomy Corp 2 comes out, I hope we don't get a Fey Lantern. I wouldn't be shocked if there's ideas of a Lobotomy Corp 2. Obviously, probably with a different name and, like, different premise, but I wouldn't be shocked. Do you guys think Project Moon will ever start delving into, like, spin-off territory, quote-unquote? You ever think that'll happen? Where we start to see, like, not spin-off, but, like, smaller games focus more on the gameplay or, like, side stories. Or a remaster of the base game. The thing is, if they remastered the base game, I don't know if we'd see stuff like Fey Lantern. Unless they wanted to add new abnormalities, which they easily could, by the way. But, these are concepts, like, unique to these guys, to Limbus Company. So I feel like it'll be weird. The Search and Detective is supposed to get a game? I thought it was just a visual novel. I'm glad they leave things in for the Distortion Detective fans to soy out over, though. I think that's funny. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Yo, fuck it up, Heath. Minus 45! We lament, mourn, and despair this motherfucker. You're fine, Heathcliff. Oh my god, he can't corrode because he's charmed. Oh, you! Oh my god. Okay, boink. Faust, just one-shot this guy, honestly. The Search Detective is required reading for Limbus. Is it, though? I don't feel like I need it right now. Yo, what the fuck is that? Gah! Yo, Heathcliff! Hey! Wait, you're targeting solely him? Fucking loser. Alright, we'll have that favored clash there with Sancho. Probably. Actually, no. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Honestly, N-Corp Otis is okay. But considering that she doesn't really have anyone else with her to synergize, I've noticed a few troubles here and there. Well, I guess she has Dawn. But that's not enough. Especially against single target. Bleed struggles the most on single target because of how many skills they're using to, like, cleanse off their bleed. Yo, Sinclair. Okay, gang, we're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to lock in, buddy. Yo, lantern this fucker. Lantern the lantern. Welcome to the part of the game where you fucking die to normal abnormalities. Hey, look, after having beaten this guy's ass in the mirror dungeon 1 quintillion times, I'm glad to have an actual fight against Fey Lantern. Okay? So long as I don't have to fight the big round drunk guy, I'm pretty content with my life. I'm not ready for shit. It will only get worse. Beat his ass, Hongler. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Damn, that was really good. Okay. Lantern his ass. Go, my Sinclair. Whew. This guy's a major pushover in the mirror dungeon. It's nice to have to actually interact with its mechanics. Everything's a pushover in the mirror dungeon. Hey, get the fuck off! What? I didn't realize you were attacking those guys. Okay, and we go. Easy game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And be all bitch. That didn't even do that much damage. It did enough. Did like 100. Okay. Are we gonna get a post-battle cutscene then?
또 한 줄
No, we went up.
키를 남겼군.
Nice. Thanks, Hongler.
핏물
Wayward. Oh, we're still going. Wait. Hey, we're not following the thread. Follow the thread. We're going down.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Lots of combat early on in this Canto, but I don't mind it that much. So then, are we gonna fight another Abno now? Or Pekatovan? Oh my god! Hi, wayward passenger! Okay. Okay. Hello! How are you? Oh, I actually have to fight you now too? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Guys, is this hard? Do we gamma this? Surely not, right? At 6% or less core HP, end turn to get a new pattern. Deactivate dimensional escape passive. Deactivate trapped dimensional escape passive. Now that the arms are broken, use a powerful skill every few turns. Okay. This one gets silly. We'll gamble it. We'll gamble it up. Beat wayward passenger. We'll do Shirley. Hang on. Okay, there you go. I'll give you a minute. Gamble fast! Okay. Gamble with EX or under X turns. Make it harder? Nah. That's too much. I don't know what the EX even was. Okay, so 2 counters off rip is pretty fucked up. Green slashes. Kinda cruel. The people who are gonna go against that the best.
피로 다스리지.
Hugler and Rhodia, actually, funnily enough. Who would be the first 2 people to attack, and should be. Okay, do that. Okay. Ryoshu. Damn, you start off strong. I can use that. Get that. These guys are potentially stronger, actually. Hopeless, power counter, even the playing field just a tiny bit. You know what, Faust? Do that off rip. Heathcliff, I'm fine with you doing a one-sided guard. Okay. Okay. Takes like 15 turns. I see. Okay. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Still guard. This is this a new track for Wayward Passenger? Okay. Okay. So are we just gonna get the 3 abnormalities back to back to back then? I hope we get more observation logs on him, actually. I'd love to see what wayward passenger observation logs look like.
엎드리도록.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, already? Already? We're already portaling it? Okay, well, I don't get my observation logs anymore. He's gone. Okay, I know that you're pretty bad, so kill that one with hammers. How much? 81 health. I believe in you. One speed is fine. Okay. Damn it, Faust. I need you guys to actually, like, deal damage to these things. Nice. Good job, Heathcliff. That's really good. Okay, shit. I think there's only one on the blue portal, though. Okay. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair. Gah. Yeah, just kill that guy with hammers. It's alright. Come on, Hongler. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, I believe in you, Hongler. I believe in you. Yes! Okay, good. The other two being up is okay. Okay. There's a trick to these guys. They're weak to their own affinities. I figured as much. I just couldn't remember. It's been a minute. Okay. Well, then I can put that there. I can put that there. No, I'm actually going to power counter to keep your Strider up. We can take you. Okay, neutral on that clash. Heathcliff really needs his SP up. He's not doing the best. Okay, go. We should be doing more than enough damage to kill these guys. Yeah, no, that's fine. Look at that. Nice. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job, Heathcliff. Ah, look at you go. Nice. Nice, and that was 2 attack weight, so we're good. All right, welcome back. So, yeah, you have Hemorrhaging Dimension and Tremoring Dimension. Makes sense. One more speed is actually a little bad. What the fuck is that? Rip space. At 10 plus charge, consume 10 charge count to gain Clash Power plus 5 and deal 100% damage, which you don't have. You don't have. But still, at less than 10 charge count, consume 100 core HP to deal 80% damage. This unit's HP cannot drop to 0 due to the skill's effect. Gain the following effects on Clash Lose. Gain 2 Paralyze. Deal minus 80% damage. This skill cannot stagger the target and does not activate Rupture on target. Great. Inflict 3-dimensional rift. Okay. I had so much fun ripping in Runa. I never really used charge builds in Runa. I don't know. I guess I just never really cared. Okay. I would really like a way to restore some HP to Heathcliff for SP. Okay, just as long as you keep Dolahan out for this next turn. And then Faust, you're Fausting all over the place. How much more? Okay, I need one more Gluttony resource. So I'll make sure that she uses a counter this turn. And that does also open her up for Swift Feet protection, which is good. As for you, God, you're so fast. Who are you going for? Heathcliff. That's a rough one. Could he counter it with... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to do that. That's a scary-ass skill. That is the one guy in particular is going to die skill. Okay. Okay. And that's left. You're going to be doing that. And then... Yeah, just go on oppose, honestly. Okay, this is going to be a rough turn, but we'll try our best. These fucking gambling ads. Are you guys in a gambling ad hell? Okay. Good. Are you saying you aren't a Nemo fan? I just wasn't that big of a ripper, apparently. You misunderstood the portals having to be killed in one turn? Oh, that's fucked up. I just know it from the mirror dungeons. You're good. Wait. Was that after the... Did I win that clash? No, I didn't. I didn't win that. Did I? Wait, I wasn't paying enough attention. Did I win that clash with him? Sinclair just took a shit ton of damage. Did you clash? Yeah, he was targeting Heat Flip. Well, he didn't stagger, so I guess he did. Still did a gajillion damage. He can portal again? Yeah. This is always a good time to get the funny off. Though the odds of hitting that full Requiem are low. So I'll be using Rhodia to help benefit. Actually, both of these guys, because they don't do enough damage to even solo that portal. As for this, I'm going to be doing this. Again, I don't really care about the other two as much. I mean, I guess I could try this. Oh, but that's not the right... Yeah, like, honestly... So long as I take that away, maybe the 10% damage buff. Yeah, Sinclair's seen better days. Fey Lantern. Okay. Maybe I don't need this many guys on this. There, wait. If Ryoshu has attack weight... Or no, who has attack weight here? Oh, it's Sinclair. So let's have Ryoshu attack this, just for fun. Alright, I'll pray. Nice. That's a good start. Good rupture. Okay. Uh-oh. Hunger might win this. Oh, well, rip Heathcliff. That sucks. I thought... Damn it. Alright. That's fine. Fey Lantern. Good. Damn. That means Heathcliff's attack won't go through. Ryoshu doesn't even hit her coin. That's fucked. So long as I... Oh, wait. I have this going. Didn't realize. Okay. Oh, that's a full hit, though. Oh, 2 health. Are you for real right now? And he even gets... that's not fun. Okay. Heathcliff can still try to get that. Not the best turn in the whole wide world. Oh, damn it. I used all my gluttony resource. That sucks. Yeah, 2 HP is a scam. It is fucked up.
Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
Does the key involve killing the portals in 1 turn? Because, if you could tell me, that'd be great. Okay. It's fine, you guys got this. 5 bleed, it's gone. Oh, you're so right. Oh, shit. Damn it. Wasn't thinking about that. Uh-oh. Ryoshu, kill that guy. With hammers, please. Yeah. Damn. Why can portals bleed? What the fuck? Dude, kill that guy right now with hammers. I want him dead. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough. Welcome back, wayward passenger. Gah! What the fuck? These are destructible. I'm guessing this is the powerful aforementioned skill. Can clutch with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Gain 2 power down and 1 paralyze on lose. Deal minus 90% damage and cannot stagger. Gain 1 clash power for every dimensional. That's a guff if I've ever seen it. It's red coin too, so we get to see the animation. Merry Guzmas. All right. Hey, guys, want to, like, stagger his ass before we get to this? Whatever. Go, my Limbus Company. Observation log, pretty please. I will do that, yes. The sickest animation for an abno. Let's see. Nope. Nah, I'm gonna stagger you. You're not gonna get it.
토끼를 본다.
Oh, yes, we are. Oh my god!
저 해충들을 도려내.
Holy shit! Imagine watching that wipe your entire team, by the way. That was at minus 90% damage. I don't think I'd ever recover. I think I'd quit the game. Holy shit. You know, everyone talks about the LobCorp remake. I would love to see Runa with this level of combat visuals. Just saying. Okay. So let's read your observation log then. The entity rips open and enters a dimensional door in regular intervals. However, like imagine the Roland Argalia clash at the end. Just saying. However, it's been confirmed to return should another being enter the containment unit. So what? It'll just like leave? It's confirmed to return another being to enter. Its work preferences shifted based on what color the dimensional door it entered immediately prior. That's really cool, actually. Seriously, I soon won't forget that shocked lightheadedness I felt when the entity had disappeared not 5 minutes after we placed it in the containment unit. I heard some of our colleagues have been using that property to prank the newcomers. We should probably give them a stern warning. Once again, the combat test results corroborates the LCD's report. Of course, the entity seems to have gained a few new properties that make suffering some damages inevitable, even if we were to do everything right. Must have something to do with the bosses redacted in accordance with the LCD information confidentiality clause research. Interesting. Okay, but hey, we got both of these, and these are severable. So you know, we could just like target one of the arms and kill it, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. This is the severing. You know, I don't care what the Canto's name is. This is the severing this guy's arm off. Where do we even retrieve this thing from? I don't know. The funniest thing about Wayward Passenger is it's probably like the most thematic abnormality to ever exist. Like it's themed around W Corp. And like as we know, abnormality something sprawl from depths of human psyche. Like, so I just like the idea that W Corp is so fucked that this guy originated. If this fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges. Who can intuit the next point? Wild Huntio! No, never mind. Bloom advantage. Hongler. Don't fuck it up. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Honglu selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged, it didn't have enough time to act before Honglu swung their weapon. The entity hurriedly closed off the dimensional rift as it fled back to its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity. Okay. Wayward Passenger gains 3 offense level down. Honglu gains offense level up. That's it? That's all? That's the only thing? Well, it's stacked. It's actually a good bit. I'm really going to have to grind for some XP tickets off stream. But you know what? It's making the Canto trickier. My difficulty. Oh boy. Waiter. More impossible fights. Well, this kind of blows. Anything I can clash with here? Nope. This kind of blows. Anything I can clash with here? Nope. This kind of blows. Anything I can clash with here? Nope. Nah, I can't even do it with you. This shit reeks. Okay. Faust, beat that guy's ass. I want him dead. Faust, kill him right now, actually. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Close enough. You got the job done. Sancho, finish his ass off. Glad I had enough tickets to level my Bloodfiend and Hongler teams. See, I don't mind using non-like keyword-based teams. I like my team. I like hype moments and aura of the team. We're level 55 with Ryoshu at level 60. Daily Luxcavations help. In preparation from next week, I'll probably be hopping on daily to do Luxcavations. Charm, Wayward, Doubt. Interesting. I like how we're starting off this Canto with a lot of like really cool fights. I'm a big fan of that. Like obviously the Pekatola or Pekatola, but these Abno fights I'm really enjoying. I really hope we get either a railway or just some cool shit with them in the future. Anyone that I want to level up? Maybe like go skip some Luxcavations, get that done. Not particularly. Not off the top of my head. Anybody that we want to change out? Anyone we think's underperforming? Ncorp Otis could, or not Otis, Ryoshu could be better. The Hongler's honestly been kind of lacking. Wild Hunt's really been struggling for sanity. Let's switch it up. That is a Gamma success. You were right. Surely. I mean, we could do a little bit of a bleed pivot. Kurokumo Heath. Kurokumo Ishmael. Then keep Hongler, you. We could do like a bleed rupture combo. Hear me out. We bring in Ryoshu Haisho. Okay. Ryoshu Haisho with these three. And then bleed, bleed, bleed. Oh, well, now Ryoshu isn't bleed anymore. We can put her back to bleed. Aren't you bleed? You're burned. Who could be my final nail on that then? I mean, I guess we could just do this Haisho. Basically subs in for Otis. Though I really like my Sword of Sharpened Tears Rhodia. But she is kind of ridiculously powerful. Let's do this. Let's try that. We'll do Hongler, Faust, you, and you. And then we'll have Rhodia's back up and go from there. I could also back up Ryoshu's Tremor with Mersal if I wanted to, but, you know. Do you not have Cassetti Mare? I do. I don't have him leveled up at all, though. Oh, I forgot he is Rupture Bleed, isn't he? Oh, that would be really good right now. Oh, that sucks. If I'm going for, like, that little hybrid. Oh, man. That does blow. He would be perfect in this team comp. I don't even know who I'd replace him with, though. Probably Ryoshu. But I don't want to replace Ryoshu, so probably Otis. I can get rich enough. No, but I don't want to use... The thing is, I would skip these. We'll have them for next time. I could skip these, but I'd rather wait till we get to the next excavation. So it's fine. We'll stick as is. Oh, we're getting out leveled though, guys. We're getting out leveled. Let's see who it is next then. Is this a Gamba worthy fight? Oh, so it is you. Ebony Queen's Apple with the 6 attack power up. What the fuck? Hello. You again. The first Abno ever created. Let's do some logs. After employee Alyssa maintained a steady stream of aggression on the organic material assumed to be the entity's head, here after the apple, the Ebony Queen's Apple mounted a powerful counterattack. The apple, upon its destruction, regenerated after a certain amount of time had passed. It's good to know. An overwhelming majority of employees who registered the sound made by the regenerated apple expressed varying degrees of psychological distress. Once we destroyed one of its arms underwent a rapid overgrowth before attacking us with the increased mass. Though this entity's durability isn't anything impressive, you're going to regret it if you rush in to destroy its parts without observing it more closely. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No real passives that I can read. Turns out it look fine. This lasts till the roots are broken. The root part gains 3 attack power up for every unbroken arm part. This does not affect if the roots are broken. So probably attack the roots first, yeah? That would probably be the smartest. Don't worry about the apple quite yet. Yeah, I'd say we attack the roots first then. I mean, obviously fight everything that's being put in our path. Do that. The roots does have that attack power up. Where's that attack power stuck? Exclusively on the roots. Okay, good to know. You got a lot of health. They definitely didn't update her texture at all, though, because she just looks really big and round. Okay, let's get some of this. Let's just use these guys for, like, some free sanity. Running there is kind of funny. That's going to be a rough one, but we go for it. Use that time for Hongler to go there. Okay. No real time for status effects at the moment. We're not really We can't focus damage quite yet because we're not guaranteed to win clashes. This is the same one we fought in Canto 1, so it's an actual rematch. Yeah, but definitely seems a lot more situated. And a lot more healthy. You're a WoW-04. What were the other two in terms of number rating? Also, good shit, Ryoshu. I don't know. Is it confirmed? I mean, I guess it would be the same one. I guess that makes sense. Sorry, my jeans were all fucked up. My mistake was treating this like the Canto 1 version. Oh, God. Okay, so that's getting there. Root Spike. Oh, that's got attack weight, too. Damn, so yeah, this is a really interesting fight, though, where all of its parts synergize, respectively. Taking out the apple probably isn't a good idea quite yet. It's harmless. It's not doing anything to me, right? And, well, it would deal good damage to the actual thing. If that also does a powerful attack, that's really bad for us. Faust, lock in. She's probably the best to go after that. Okay. And then let's send the bleed to one arm and the rupture to another if I can. So, like, you guys bleed this guy, and then you guys rupture this guy. Oh my god, no, but you're so fast that I can't even, like, reliably hit who I want. Oh, because we're binded, right, because of the roots. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So we kind of have to play into its game for a little bit. Oh, that's really inhibiting on Faust. Heathcliff, don't you have an assist defense type thing? No, you have like a retribution type thing when someone gets hit. Okay, nobody's getting that, but Faust can hit it. Problem is, so you're all going for that, which you shouldn't be. You guys should be pivoting over to this guy right here. Right. That's what makes the most sense. Because we want these roots dead. We want them gone. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. Yikes. It's okay. It's alright. And we don't get the damage from Faust. That's probably the biggest hard hitter there. That didn't do as much damage as I nearly expected it to do. Okay. Okay. Nice. What are you weak to? Slash, Pride, and Wrath. Damn. Damn! Okay. I believe in you guys. Your speeds are, like, good, but not good enough. Okay, clearing the path. Both of you go for that. I want these roots rooted. We get the stagger on that, actually, with Hongler. And then we're going to get you. We're going to get... You're going to be rough. Okay. Wait, shit, but I was going to use you there. So long as Hongler can get that first. That's all that matters here. Okay, Ryoshu hits that. Swift Feet Protection should deal with the rest. Okay, I feel good. I feel good. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, big damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. But we don't get the plus 10 speed thing, which is unfortunate. Okay, you hit that, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage this time around. Okay. Good. And I think Hongler did stagger the roots. Oh, but are those... I thought those would be severable. Was it not? It said 0, though. So it should have been. At the very least, destructible. Okay. This should hopefully remove the bind. Uh-oh. Ooh, the fruit got hit by attack weight.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Okay, no, that means the roots are
내가
gone.
어머니보다
Yes, good. Okay. So now I'd say we should target the hands almost equally, right? We could also hit the fruit now. Now might be a good time to hit the fruit. Now Pierce ain't going to do a whole lot, but it could do good to the fruit. So if we hit the fruit with you, and then take that time to attack the hands, we can attack them pretty directly. But again, spread the damage across them. This should be about what I want. Power counter. I believe in you, Faust. Okay. Right stem. Stem. Very, very well placed belief, by the way. It's alright. It does what I want. She didn't take a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Hit this. 1, 2, break through the shield. 3, and 4. I don't think you guys see the funny status. I'm just that good. Okay. Okay, a stagger. Perfect. Big damage now. Nice! Look at that! Okay. We were fully down. And then I guess literally just that for that arm. And then I can realistically do that. And then I mean the rest with the head, right? Because that'll be big and round and targetable. Okay. Okay. And then Faust can take this down. Perfect. Gone. That is called the Audacity. Interesting. Okay. And now, yeah, now these guys beat the shit out of that stem. Perfect. And now we start attacking the head. Did I, like, actually do this fight the way it was intended? Did the observation notes actually help me? Okay, that's that powerful attack I was talking about. If an arm part is broken, convert the coins on the remaining arm skill to unbreakable coins, and they gain +1 attack weight. When a skill using this effect, when using a skill affected by this, gain 1 rapid growth. Okay. This unit has roots, gain 1 the Audacity after its root part is hit. Ooh, whoa. At 4, the Audacity, use a powerful skill that inflicts a powerful negative effect. If the unit does not have the roots, neither gain nor lose the Audacity. When the fruit part gets broken, lose the Audacity. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Okay, damn, yeah, so we really did do that. You did the fight basically perfectly, based on the Abno logs, by the way. I didn't even need the passives. Bring me Snow White. Imagine having these two in the same facility, huh? Okay. Dominating. Dominating. Go. Kick some ass, guys. The skill used at 4 Audacity is pretty much a fight ender. No damage, but a ton of bleed and rupture. Oh. Yeah, that's fucked up and cruel. I'll never see it. Okay. Well, I don't know. The fight isn't going to end here. Woo! Good shit, Ryoshu. Okay. Yeah, fight's not quite over yet. But. Oh. Yeah, it is. So do these not regenerate then? I guess these don't regenerate. Damn. Easy peasy. Alright. Bye-bye. No more apple. Bye. See, that was a proper Ebony Queen's apple fight. And that is how abnormality fights should be, by the way. Fucking gimmicky as hell. Like, I don't want to sound like the you know, prim, proper truther of all abnormalities. But, like, that's Runa fights. Runa abnormality fights. I love Runa abnormality fights. Alright, so what's next here? Dude, this place is actually built like a lobotomy corporation. I'm not even kidding you. We're in a cave. We're underground. Like, dude. Entangled Fate. Oh, looks like we're getting to the end of it then. We get some story now. That was a fun little battle break. Let's get some story. Time for 9/11. That is true.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way. I better see something happen.
이곳에만 불이
This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Oh, this is where the radio was coming from then. That's where the guy was.
여기로 오는 게
Can someone tell
맞는
me
선택이었겠지.
coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길.
All the other routes were blocked
전부
off
막혀
save for the one
있었다고
leading to
보아도
this sector.
무방하다.
Looks like we'd have ended up here one way or another.
수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는
With most of the
상태라
power
문이
down,
잠겨
the
있진
doors
않을
shouldn't be
거예요.
locked.
멈춰.
Stop! Oh, hello.
한 발짝이라도 더
Take another step
접근하면
closer, and you'll be
즉시
forcing our
무력으로
hand.
거야.
You might be Limbus Company. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp
이
warning.
앞에는 보안용 지뢰가
This
잔뜩
entire area is
설치되어
laden
있어.
with security
만약
landmines.
그걸 뚫고
Even if you
들어온다고
somehow
해도
manage to get past
이
the
안에 있는
minefield,
인원을
you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you. Every one of us in here is combat ready. Who is this? And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destructive devices. Bombs, so the super mini salty shrapnel.
톱니들이 박혀 있는
Don't hit the dialogue button like I did. Hold on a sec. What's that supposed to say? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Sound like Rodya. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from that detonation point. You're probably Ezra. That's probably Ezra. Or whoever the distortion detective person is. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now. We're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. You can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. So you can't like throw bombs? Grenades aren't allowed? And that boasts the blast beggar's belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. The what? Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. Yeah, new taboo unlocked. No grenades. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? Oh, you guys can't see us? That voice. It seems we're not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. A rather unwelcoming voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. Hohenheim! Hi! That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within... What? You guys? You should have told us sooner! Hi! Oh my god, you are so white! What the fuck? You are bright white. Jesus Christ. Why are you so bright? You're so happy and flashy. Oh my god. Hello. The most divorced couple in the world, Hohenheim and Faust. Hi, Ezra. I should really read Distortion Detective, but it's okay. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, whose video had caught us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land. She has like a little gold 3. She has Dulcinea's complexion? Yeah, she does. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's Moses too. Dude, this is like a distortion detective fucking party. Dude, I should really read, huh? I should really read. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? There are people who were freaking the fuck out when they saw this. Me, I'm like, cool. The next person to show up was Moses. Nah, be a not knower like me? Yeah. Next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere? We couldn't even check who you guys were because all the screens are busted. The screens, they're in some kind of hell. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens of the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while with the power outage, though. Alright, guys, live distortion detective reading after this, okay?
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만
I didn't expect our paths to cross again for
자네들과
good,
이런 식으로
but I
지내게
certainly
될
never
줄도
pictured it
몰랐네.
happening like this. Yay, Hohenheim, what's up? Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power
안녕하세요.
circuits. Has your hair always been
다치신
that
분은
blue?
보이지
Yeah, it
않아서
has.
다행입니다.
Hello, I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고
In
알리사가
any
우리의
case,
위치를
you say it was
알려줬다니까.
Alyssa who let you know of our location?
같이 데리고
She's
오지
not with
못한
you.
거
She
보니
must either be gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt. Yeah. But we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라
Searching.
마치 보물 찾기
You
놀이라도
talk as if
하는
you're playing a game of
듯이
scavenger hunt. Yeah, no shit, he's like stern about it. Ishmael's never played Lobotomy Corp, I guess.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 될 수.
Oh, sorry.
우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도
It might have been
모르겠냐?
better to end her misery than
가망이
there.
없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지
Haven't you seen how we
말라고.
handle things? She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
이해해 주세요.
Please do not
침입자 중
misunderstand.
몇몇은
Some of these
사람에게
assailants,
고통을 가하는
they
걸
seem to enjoy
즐기는 것
torturing their
더
victims.
경계하시는 거예요.
That's what's keeping our
Stick
boss on
me in a
edge.
room with Moses
저
and him walking
팀장님은
out with
습격이 시작된
triplets.
시각에 실험실 근처에 있었어요.
Mods ban that guy. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by.
단지
Probably the only
그런
reason we were
이유로
able to find cover
사지
here in one
멀쩡하게
piece.
알리사군은 잘
Verily,
견뎌내주고 있을
young
걸세.
Alyssa shall preserve steadfastly.
우리가 약속했네.
We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
구해주겠다고.
Don's been pretty quiet this Canto, honestly. Thank you.
감사해요.
I'm sure Alyssa
알리사도
is hanging on to
있을
your
거야.
promise.
잠깐.
Sorry to break up. Sorry, you are just so
미안한데
bright. You're
너희가
so
원하는
bright.
그 특색도 여기로
Sorry to break up
오겠다는
this
거
touching
맞지?
moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
지금 어디에 있어?
Where the heck is he now?
벌써
I wonder if he's already off to
습격하는
find the
거를 찾아보고
attackers. Ezra. That is a crazy thigh gap on Moses. What the fuck? Why should she just have like that power stance? Moses, who'd been staring at Otis since we came in. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I saw the One Piece, by the way. I saw the fucking One Piece. That is a very interesting line. They are both hags. They're both hags. But yeah, no, really big fan of how Moses is just standing there with like the fucking, like, just the, I don't know. She's got like a whole fucking, a whole department between those legs, dude. It's pretty ridiculous. Anyway. Moses, who'd been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. I like how she wears her jacket like he sang.
팀장님, 붉은
Team
색소가
leader,
합류하면
if we can regroup with the
막내가
Red
없어도
Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough
심상치
fighting
않을까요?
chance, even without our baby bee. Baby bee?
그래. 하지만
Yes, but
붉은
it would seem that Red
이곳에
Gaze is not
갇히지
here with
못한
them.
것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할
Just the
필요도
look on their
없이
faces is enough
저들의
to confirm
표정만
that.
봐도 알겠어.
It's really neat seeing them in the flesh, though, because I've seen a little bit of Distortion Detective.
아니,
What? The heck are you peeps doing here without him? Fuck you! Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized Vergilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at an uninvited guest barging into her home.
저희만
Bet
오고
Ezra knows
싶어서
how to wear a
온 게
jacket
아니거든요.
correctly? Yeah, like zipped up. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어.
Guide buds held up by an assailant.
Ryoshu 말로는
Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father
엄지압이
from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한
And probably a
자들처럼
tough adversary
상당한
too,
무력을 갖추고
just like those
있었겠지.
who are assaulting the facility.
무시할 수 없을 만큼
Her combat
출중한
prowess
기량을
is not
가진
to be
자.
underestimated.
아르고스 부대의
How is she
에오리알로스와
compared to the
비교해보면
Arios
같이.
of the Argos unit? Oh.
큰 차이는
Around the
없을.
same level. Oh, they're this is hag speak. This is hag speak. They're communicating in their hag tongue.
잠깐,
Wait, you. If you know those names,
그
that
부대와
means
이름을 안다는 건
Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Karan,
그자가 인질로
is she
붙잡혔나?
taken hostage? Oh, look at her hand.
네?
Huh?
그걸
How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로 서술하다.
You mentioned the attacker in the
생략한 걸 수도
singular.
있지만
Perhaps just a slip of the tongue,
그렇다
but
해도 소수의
I
놈이
suspect it was
있을
a
거다.
single enemy, if not a small number.
그리고
Furthermore,
운전기사를
despite
데려오지
coming here without the
않았음에도
bus driver,
너희는
none of you
붉은
seem
시선의
particularly
습격자를
convinced that the
해치우고
red gaze would be able
곧
to
올
quickly
것이라는
dispatch the
말도
assailant and join
믿음도
you.
내부
팀장님은
Damn,
딱
look at her go.
보면 거의 다
She's like some kind of
알아듣는다고.
detective, you know? Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
다행히
What the fuck?
조종들이나 인형들 외에는
Anywho, did you happen to
없었어.
encounter anyone on your way here?
잠깐.
Just some Pecatola and
저희도 질문 좀
mannequins.
할게요.
Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of
두 분은
questions.
LCD 부서잖아요.
You're both from LCD.
왜 LCD
What are you doing here in the
부서가
HQ
있는
where the
본사에 와
LCE
계신
is?
거죠? 아, 그건 말이지.
Well, about that.
오늘 LCE
The
부서에서
LCE was supposed
중요한
to make an
성과
important
발표회가
progress
예정된
report today.
날이었거든?
Apparently, it's a really important
필수
presentation too.
참석이라는
We've been
공지가
receiving
하루에 몇
bazillions
개씩이나
of
나오던지.
bazillions of reminders
그쵸,
about how it's
팀장님?
mandatory
우리도
attendance event and
무지하게
everything.
바쁜 부서라는
Right,
건
team leader?
다들
Feels like
잊어버렸나
everyone's
봐.
overlooking how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞지 않나.
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Thanks, Owenheim. Yeah, that is interesting. Moses recognizes Otis, but not the other way around. Which I wonder what that means. Would that mean Moses is above or beneath Otis?
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데.
No.
우리 부서도 무지.
Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really
그래, 그쪽 성과가
glittering.
중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도
The
못했으니
presentation did not happen.
우리로서는
As such, we
그
were unable to
진화도를 가늠할
assess
수
its importance
없겠지.
at the moment.
결론적으로는
Whatever
그러한
is the
행사로
case,
인해
the
우리
event was
팀원들이
required us
곧
LCD
LCE
members to be
부서로
present here at the
모였던
LCE department. So it was probably distortion based.
그리고 소개할 인원이
And there's
있다.
one more thing.
LCD에
Allow me to
들어온
introduce the newest
새로운
edition of the
팀원.
LCD.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가
Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that.
자네들과 구면이라
Roll.
들었다만
I was told you'd met before. Pilot. It's got to be so fucking funny.
그대들과의 조우가
Angdu!
난전 속이라 면목
I guess Pilot's dead right now.
강령하셨는가?
I regret that we must always meet in the midst of flights such as this. I trust you've been well. Dude, but what if it was Pilot? Think about that. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of flights such as this. I trust you've been well.
앵두
Miss
씨,
Angdu.
오랜만이네요.
It's been too long. Look at her dumbass photo. I did
아직
see that.
회복 중이신가요?
Why would it be Pilot? For fun. Is Mr. Bamboo Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed,
육신이 아문 지
but it will take some
오래이나
time until his mind
마음이
regains its former
맑아지기까지 시간이
tranquility.
걸리는 것 같다.
However long the wait, endure it I
내
must.
기다리는
That's really
수밖에.
cool. Yeah, look at her short ass name tag.
머지않아 좋아지실
I
거야.
have faith that he will recover in due time.
그때까지는
Until then,
내가
in
그때
silence shall I
저지른
atone for the
과오를
transgression I have
묵묵히
committed.
숙지할 뿐.
Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도
I'm so glad you seem to be
LCD 팀에
adjusting well to
합류해서
life
잘
at
적응하고
LCD.
계시는 것 같아.
That is cool. It's
다행이네요.
nice to get some continuity on that. Project Moon really has learned how to handle their side characters a lot better. Obviously, we saw that with Canto 8. But even this Canto, like, you know, we see Alyssa and, like, we actually care for her, or, like, Hohenheim. Like, you know, we actually know the world and the people around here. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
I would say I was taken in,
우리에겐
but I'm
돌아갈
deeply
곳이
grateful
마땅히
regardless.
남아있지 않으니.
My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home,
하지만
but
언젠가는
someday we will
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
return to S-Corp together.
저쪽도
S-Corp's got some
섞이기 위해 고군분투를
big
하고 있나 보네요.
balls. Definitely something's going on in S-Corp. I don't know what. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. Yeah, Canto 7 was especially bad with
처음
that.
적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는
Now that we've all grown
얼추
acquainted
안면을
with
키운
one
것
another.
같으니
Sorry for the ad break. I just realized.
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Let us move on to the issue at hand. And that is what exactly? That we're fucked. That everything bad is happening. But yeah, we got the whole crossover episode going right now. The LCE, LCB, and LCB. A distinct objective. Interesting. I get the feeling we're going to come under siege here. This looks like a good battle room.
지금 필요한 것은
The first order
정보고
of business is intelligence sharing
그것을
and
기반으로
deductive
한
reasoning based on the available information. Oh, she's detectiving.
나와 팀원들은 발표
My team and I were attacked in the
통로에서
hallway
습격을
connected to the
당했지.
conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super,
단도직입적으로 말할게.
super duper strong.
엄청 강했어.
What?
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도.
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. I don't know who Hornet is. By Hornet, you were referring to
우리 막내인데
the junior of our
진짜
team.
세긴 하거든.
But he's really, really strong.
얼마나 세냐면
He's so strong that
내가 예전에 말이야.
I've got it.
그
There was a time when
뭐였지?
what was it again?
빵이었던 것 같은데
Some kind of pastry
아무튼
thing?
그걸 먹으려고
Anywho, I got me
접시
some bread to snack
걸어놨는데
on later.
말벌
And in
그
that split
자식이
second, my back
아니,
was turned.
잠깐
Hornet, that
돌려놓으면
asshole, swiped it
그대로
right off my
집어먹는
plate!
거야. 확
He was
열이
so
받아서
strong that
그대로
everyone
넘쳐
died.
주먹을
The
탁
end.
꽂았지.
Yep, Hornet
먹은 거
soloed the entire
뱉어내라고.
Canto.
근데
I got so pissed off that I
근데
punched him right in his
그냥
solar
욱
plexus to get him to
이러더니
cough it up.
아무렇지도 않게
And
빵을
he
꿀떡
just went
삼키는 거
oof
있지?
and swallowed my bread right anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Are you part of the middle solar plexus? Only they talk about the solar plexus. I know that one. I know the whole solar plexus middle controversy. I know how that all works. So I think one thing that I just want to comment on that I think is interesting, to say the least, is how this Canto, like, started with the Ryoshu things, but we kind of get this plot that's like, there's the Ryoshu plot, but then there's also the fucking survives plot. And this is exactly what I was expecting from this Canto, and I'm very happy about it.
잘은 모르겠지만
Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him
강하신가
strong.
보네요.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
So what's this
지금
Hornet
어디
up to
계시는데요?
now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast center.
그게 말이지.
Oh, you're gonna
아마
lose your
들으면
mind when you hear this.
깜짝 놀랄걸?
Listen up. What he's
아직 애써.
not yet, Ezra,
무려
up to is a secret.
비밀이야.
Classified stuff.
비밀 사항이거든.
Yeah. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를
I
통해
tend to analyze
적을
my
파악하는
enemies with
편이다.
observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를
I try to
쓰는지,
identify their
어떤
unique
방식을
colors, the kinds of
선호하는지,
weapons they use, their
사력을
methodologies,
즐기는지 피하는지,
whether they enjoy the slaughter
어떤
or avoid
마음가짐으로
it,
전투에
their
임하는지에
attitudes
대한
towards battle,
모든
all of it.
색깔을.
Are you going to test us?
이를
Are we going to have a
파고들면
mid-thing
반격할 수
training?
있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며
Once I have that,
약점을
I can get an
짐작할 수
idea
있게
of when to
되지.
begin my counterattack,
그런
or
식으로
what kind of weaknesses of theirs I
얼추
can
길을 할 수
exploit.
있으니
And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. Yeah, like what sins? I read their passives too, dude. Just do that. It's not that hard.
하지만 그자는
But Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this
모든
moment.
것이 난잡해.
Was
어떠한
chaotic.
패턴도 읽을 수
I
없어.
cannot identify a single pattern as his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell. Then now we're gonna get a truly random fight. His coins are random. His base power is random.
사람을 죽일 때
His act of killing lacks any
어떠한
emotional
감정도
touch.
담겨 있지 않지. 그러니
And that
무엇도
is
읽을
why
수
you couldn't get a read
없었을
on
거다.
him.
반대로 너는
On the other hand, you
너무나 선명해
you
보이고
appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도
You seem so anxious to
뭔가를
cut
베고
something
싶은
down.
건가?
Is that correct?
산산조각
You were
났지만
broken, shattered,
그 파편
but every shard is
하나하나가
keen and
예리하고
transparent, like a hail of small blades.
끊어내고 싶으면서도
A
끊어낼 수
glass-like sword
없어서
of many edges,
더 가려내고
so
있는
fragile
머리와
with its
같은
futile
거.
wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는
What is it that you grasp
뭘
so
그렇게
tightly in
쥐고 있는
that
거지?
sacred hand of yours, or scarred hand of
너
yours?
이 새끼.
Little shit.
멋대로
What are you
뭘
peeking
보고 있는
into?
거냐?
Don't analyze me. Only Dante's allowed in my head.
팀장님한테 호칭이
Hey,
지금
don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면
To add to that,
나와 여기 있는
Martin here
마틴은
and I were
실험실
in front of
앞에
the
있었네.
laboratory when it occurred. Oh, what the... What's that? There's a Limbus Company symbol there. Is that where we did like the checkup? And what's PW mean? Does LR mean laboratory? Like the restroom kind? Where's the nearest shitter? When do we shit throughout these cantos? Real talk. Like what if I need to shit mid-canto?
처음 시작은 바람
At first, it began
소리였지.
with the sound of rushing wind,
아주 거대한
something
것이
large and heavy,
공기를 타고
leaving through the
날아오는
air.
소리가 들렸네.
The kind of sound one should never come to
정교한
expect from an apartment
기계들과
like ours,
격리실이 즐비는
so full
이
of delicate
부스에서는
machinery and containment
들렸어.
제
units.
바로 앞이었습니다.
It happened right before my
저와 한 걸음
eyes.
차이로 걷고 있었던
Totally snapped the
직원과
employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런
And the
생각이
first thing that
들었죠.
came to my mind was,
환상체가
this.
탈출한
Did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만 정말
If such were the
격리실에서
case, the
탈출이
alarms
일어난
would have gone off.
곳이었다면
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과
So
동일하네.
far, this tracks what Miss Alyssa told us. I really like the idea that Hohenheim has the system go off at the smallest thing, when in Lobotomy Corporation, the trumpets only sounded past a certain point. You only got the first trumpet, like, after, like, X amount of abnormalities broke out, depending on the day you're on. Or, like, a certain, like, combination. That's kind of interesting.
어떤 전조 증상도 없이
She said there wasn't any
습격이
warning at all
일어났다고.
before the attack.
자세히 보니 그건
Once I got a better
한
look of
상체도
what that was,
죄정도
I realized it was neither
뒤틀림도
abnormality, peccatulum, nor
거대한
distortion.
칼집이었죠.
It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온
When I
방향에
looked towards where the scabbard came
칼집을
from,
던진
there
것으로
stood a man who
추측되는
presumably threw the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
reading a book. Like, he was out on a stroll. The fuck? And the book was Hellscream.
마티아스.
Matthias.
그놈의
He must have been
안가픈
reading his
장독에
book of vengeance. Yeah, that's our middle member.
범죄의
First the thumb, and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고
I stared at
있었는데
him, still
팀장님이
processing
저를
what had just happened,
잡아버렸습니다.
when boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지
I couldn't look back. I heard screaming
신명이
from dozens of
빗나가는
people,
소리가
but
들렸지만
you seem to be
필요
fond
이상으로
of recounting
설명이
unnecessary
길고
details. I like that Hohenheim just immediately booked it. He was out of there. He wasn't fucking with that.
방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야
Yeah, you need like several wows or Alice, or like employee deaths. Those actually like weigh a lot into Abno breaches. The alarm only goes off when it's too late for the employees. So what Hohenheim wants is to set up better welfare for the employees. Dude, so that's why he's blue. He's like just said. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 매는
When one's life is
생존을
at
위해
risk,
최소한의
the
정보만
brain
전달하는
instinctively reduces the processing of
당연한
information to
증상이지.
the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
하지만
But
그
I was the
연구
last
계획서를
person who
마지막으로
handled that
관리하던
research
건
proposal,
저였으니까요,
boss.
팀장님. 알리사도
Alyssa should have been at
원래는
the conference
발표실에
hall too,
있었어야 했어요.
with us.
있잖아.
Hey, listen.
그런 걸 일일이
If you want to look back and
따지다가는
nitpick
진짜
at literally
남아있는 게 없을
every
것
little thing you
같거든?
did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. Yeah, that time when I was eating a sandwich and I accidentally like a little bit fell out of my mouth onto your cheek, Hohenheim, and you didn't notice. But like, what if you did notice? And I've been thinking about it every day since, you know. And I'm really scared. Like, what if you think I'm a weird and I like chew with my mouth open? And I'm really sorry, Mr. Hohenheim. I know we're all about to die, but
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만
I know it might sound like a bit of an
앞으로
empty
무엇을 할 수
platitude, but
있을지부터
focus on what we can do
생각해보지
right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. Lock in. I feel like that's very interesting coming from Rhodia, by the way. Focus now, you'll have time for regrets later, which is a very Rhodia thing to say. From Hohenheim's perspective, he thinks LabCorp dying was an issue of lack of warning or protocol, not an intentional event. That makes sense. I suppose so.
저희 팀장님을 한
You
차례
did say my boss
구해주시기까지
once, so I
했는데
guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people
다른
than anyone
사람도
else.
아니고 제가 여러 번
표 또한 실험의 일환이었다고
I'd like to clarify
반박하고
that the
싶지만
saving was but a part of the
시간이 없으니
experiment,
넘어가도록 하지.
but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난
Looks
것
like we're all caught
같으니
up then. Good.
지금까지 확인된
Now let's
정보를
share what we know.
공유해보도록 할까.
I love how much we're seeing of like Limbus Company right now. Like this is just cool. Like this and then the LCE. Like yee. I'm a little kid in a candy store. A Project Moon fan in a library of sorts. When Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는
That is a good point.
침입자들이
Leader of the
습격하였다.
LCD. Like, you know, not to say every department is huge. I mean, judging by this, they have like 4 members. But still, leading a whole Limbus Company department is probably a big thing. A library of? I don't want to say. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고
We lost control of the
이곳을
entire
제외한 모든
LCE
섹터가
facility.
각각
Let's say
하나
for our
혹은
current
둘의
location,
습격자에 의해
every sector has been
무력화되었지.
neutralized by a single or pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능한
Any
정도로
survivor who's
생존해
conscious
있는
enough to
인원은
communicate properly
이곳에
is
모인
already
숫자가
here.
점. 그 이후에는
After the
격리실까지
attack,
강제기록하고
every containment unit was also
가끔
forcibly
더욱
unlocked,
혼란스러운 선택.
adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 추가요.
We are beset by foes on every
발
side.
디딜 곳을
A search
찾는
for a
일은
foothold is a difficult one
어디를
indeed.
가든 쉽지가 않군. 에이,
Darn.
여기 감시
If
카메라만
only these
전부
surveillance
보수만
cameras
있어도
weren't busted.
그놈들이
I'd
지금
love to be
어디에
able to
있는지
keep track of their
정도 볼수 있을
whereabouts.
텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만
As I've
고치려고
repeated
시도
many times
중일세.
today, we're attempting to bring it back to operational status.
의도적으로
We speak of
끊어진
restoring a
전력을
sabotaged
복구시키는
power
것이
grid like it's a simple task as wiping
안경을
one's
닦는
glasses.
것처럼 쉽게 말하는
Dude, the LCE really has electricity problems. We've been hearing all about their
지금
electricity.
가장 필요한 정보는
Hohenheim,
두
use
가지.
your armor. More than anything, we need these 2 pieces of information of the
침입자가
present.
누구인가?
One,
그리고
who are the
무엇을 위해
attackers? Two,
LC에
what objective
침입했다.
brought them to LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는
The
그저
man we encountered seemed to have a
명령받은
one-track
대로
mind,
사람을 죽이는
squarely set on
데지만
killing as
다른
ordered.
의도가 있었지. 하지만 목적을
All it had to do
단순히
was just
살인으로
said
두기에는
cosplay. True.
미심쩍은 점이 많다.
But there are far too many threads that point towards a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' deductions aligned with Otis's. If the assailants' goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment device.
침입자의 정체는
The intruders are...
그래.
Yeah. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be.
설명해 보게.
Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던
There's the thumb nurse
엄지아비라고
father
불리는
who's
자.
stalling the red gaze.
그리고
Then there's a member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the
그
presence of
솜씨는
corpse
아마도
mannequins.
약지
Yeah, we did see
쪽이겠지.
those
최소로
guys.
잡아도 손가락
At least
두
2 or
개
more
이상의
fingers
조직이
are
혼자된
involved in this
상황이라고.
attack.
뭔지.
Thumb. The
흑운의
vile
우두머리
cur, the
짓을 하는
Kurokuma
것들도
clan
이곳에.
servants are here. Thanks, Hangdu. Thanks for your factionism. If only there was a power company to provide them with power. Oh, drat. Yeah, the ramifications of Lobotomy Corp dying probably spread way past just L Corp. Lots of power problems.
허나 이상하군.
Yet this is quite odd, Lady Moses. Are the fingers not hostile against one another?
서로 손가락 걸기 따위로
Those ilk
치고받고
have no
싸우지
business coming within
않고서야.
even a sleeve's breadth of each
하물며
other, save when
같은
compelled to
목표로
attend
움직인다니.
assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell. Are they off quarrel to know the what?
그래. 그러니 역으로
Correct.
판단하자면
But
꽤
consider
중요한
this from
목적이
the
있어서
opposite perspective.
각 손가락
There must have
간부들이
been something
숲속에
of enough
모였다
importance for the
봐야겠지.
officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Hey, thing of enough importance. The thing in question. Or I guess like right there.
거미 혹은
Spiders,
거미집의
or the
아비들.
nurse fathers of the House of
그들은
Spiders.
그렇게 불린다.
That's what they're called.
그리고 우리는 이미
Nurse
그들이 펼쳐둔
Such
거미집에
an interesting
걸린
term. What does that
상태지.
mean? And we've just snared ourselves into the web they've
손가락은
spun.
서로의
The
영역을
fingers
침범하지 않기
rarely
위해
ever
선을
cross the
그어둔다.
line they've drawn between each other.
지금처럼 엉켜
The
있는
strange
일은 드물어.
entanglement certainly is a deviation.
아비들이라
Nurse
그
fathers,
칭호
was it?
의미
Seems
없이
like a
붙여지진
terribly
않았을
meaningful
테지.
title to me.
거미집이란 곳은
Then it can be
무언가를
presumed that the
기르는
House of Spiders is a place to
그것도
raise
각
something.
손가락의
Or
간부들이
someone.
모여서
To have such high-ranking
양육이라는
officers of each
행위를
finger
한다.
gather at one place to nurture someone. Boop. Boop. Oh, boop. I'm ringing the bell. I'm ringing the it's you, the U alarm. She's standing
말이 안
right there.
되나 싶지만
One
그
might think that it
목적이
hardly makes
범상치
any
않은
sense,
만큼
and indeed it doesn't.
역설적으로
But
그들이
the
모일
purpose itself
가능성을
isn't just as
보충한다.
outrageous. That would paradoxically explain how they've come to gather. Okay, it has to be more though. There has to be more to it. Because in theory, all of these guys could have just stormed LCB. You know? Like, they didn't need to go through all this fuss.
그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데
Ryoshu is it. He seemed to be inextricably tied to that place.
뭘
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I thought she was saying, if you know for a second. She said, I know what you want. What you want? She said, I know what you want.
괜찮다.
No need. I can
지금
understand her
말해도 파악할 수
abbreviation.
있으니.
No! My translator!
하지만
No!
나도 내가 아는
But
것을
I can't
표현할
tell you
수가
what I know.
없군.
Because
정보와 기억
it's all
전부
broken.
깨져 있겠지.
The place, the memories
내가
attached to it.
보이는 것처럼
I can see how they've shattered. The fucking... Who are you?
모든 것을 기억해낼
You don't have
필요는
to recall
없어.
everything. All I need to
내가
know is
제일
what that
궁금한 건
outrageous purpose
그
is.
범상치 않은 목표.
What is it?
나
Me.
나를
To
무엇이든
forge
펴는
me into a
검으로
blade that
만들어내.
cuts through all.
그리고
But I left that
나는
place behind. You...
그곳을
Jesus
빠져나왔다.
Christ. Yeah. You know, I was just raised by each finger, and now they're trying to kill everybody because I ran away and I was feeling a little rebellious. I hope we see how she joined Limbus. I have not read Homunculus. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have.
아쉽지만
Clock.
여기까지군 시계.
The day she calls me Dante.
말하기 어렵다.
I don't
말할
remember
수
much more than that.
있었어도
Even if I did, it's
말하기
not an
쉽지
easy thing
않아.
to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계.
Clock.
저자가
Like she
말한
said.
것처럼.
And
그리고
like what
네가
you've
본
seen,
것처럼.
my mind is a
내
mess.
머리는
I wonder
엉망진창이다.
if smoking like takes her mind off it, so she's trying to recall, or if she is like, I see it as like an at the ready thing, like she's always combat ready.
나 역시 내 스스로
I have questions of
궁금한
my
게
own,
있지만
but the answers elude
알아니
me.
그러나
But
아까처럼
maybe the pieces
내
can be
놈의
put together
힌트로
using your
뭔가
hints,
짜맞춰질 만도
like the one you
하다는
gave me
생각이
earlier.
들었다.
Dante, you gotta be some kind of detective.
그러니 같이
So we have to
풀어내야
solve this
한다.
together, this
이
puzzle,
퍼즐
or this game
혹은
of escape room.
방탈출을.
Escape room probably means a lot more to Ryoshu because she probably like had to do shit like that, but like evil escape room. Ryoshu mothered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
If it is you the House of
굳이
Spiders
본사를
wants,
침입할
then I must
이유가
ask you to
없을 거다.
entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? That's what I'm wondering. Oh? Remember when she got really angry at K-Corp trying to mess with her mind? Oh, that's a good callback, actually. Yeah. I wonder why her mind's all fucked up. If somebody else did it, or... I don't know. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는
When
발언은
you said you
아마
left
탈출을
the House of
의미하겠지.
Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it?
손가락 길이의
Members
관계성을
of different
고려했을
fingers
때
are hardly the kind of
사이좋게
people to
모여있을
fraternize
우인들이
even on a
아닌데도
good day. But
아비들은
this
너를
alliance
잃은
of sorts they
이후로도
call the House of
거미집이란
Spiders has
단체를
persisted
유지했다.
even after your departure.
단편적으로만
At a
본다면
glance, it may only
네
appear
복귀를
that they were
기다렸을
simply
수도
waiting for
있지.
your return.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을
But given
봐서
their behaviors
그렇게
today,
인내심이 대단한 자들로
they don't strike
보이지도
me as a
않는다.
particularly patient group as a
이제야
whole.
모습을
In
드러냈다는
other
것이
words,
수상하다는
I
거지.
find it suspicious that they decided to
저들이
act now.
절박했다면
If they were desperate, they
벌써
would have made the
움직여야
move
했을
long
거다.
ago. I mean, it might genuinely, because Ryoshu's been with us for about like a year-ish now, maybe a year and a half. So like she hasn't been gone that long,
이건
but a good bit.
때를 기다린 거라는
This
생각이
leads me to
든다.
believe that they were waiting for the right
Ryoshu,
time.
너를
Whichever is
되찾든
their
그게
motive,
아닌
Ryoshu,
뭔가를 하든
whether it's getting you
지금이
back or doing
저들을
something
움직일
else.
때가 된
The
셈이다.
fact remains that they've chosen this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의
The nurse
아비는
father of the House of
류슈
Spiders
씨가
we
이곳
encountered,
본사
she
연구소로 올 수 있도록
made way for
길을
us so that
비켜줬어요.
Ryoshu could come to the HQ research
그분이
facility.
류슈 씨에게
She
내비친
harbored such
복잡한
intense and
감정들은
complicated feelings for
하나같이
Ryoshu,
강렬했지만
but
그럼에도
I
류슈
don't think I
씨를
got any
죽이거나
sense that she was trying to kill or
데려가려는
take
듯한
Ryoshu
행동은
with her.
조금
아비들이 이곳에서
But she
날
said that the
기다리고
nurse
있다고
fathers were
한 걸
waiting for me
보면
here.
나를 보러 온 건
Clearly,
맞다.
they're here to see
글자
me,
탐정.
weirdo detective.
너
Weirdo
그
detective.
말을
All right,
야,
you.
뭐야?
Hey, what the hell's your problem? Oh, calm down, Ezra.
진정하게
Go be
저들의
bright
대화를
or
막지
whatever.
않는 게 좋네.
Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
필시, 저
In intense
논쟁 안에서
dialogue shall
답을
they find and draw up
떠올리겠지.
the answer. Let us
흐름을
not dare
끊지
stem
않아야
this
할
course.
것이네.
Yeah, again, just the most like we've seen Ryoshu talk in forever.
너를 자극하기 위해
The fair assumption
거미집의
that the
아비들이
nurse fathers of the
집착했다는
House of
추측은
Spiders have attacked
합당하지만
this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는
I cannot seem to
생각을
shake
지울
the
수가
thought
없고.
that they must have a distinct objective. It's interesting how this happened shortly after we met Li Heng, too. I wonder what Li Heng's role around here was.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자
If they were indeed
했다면
after Ryoshu and only
이곳과
Ryoshu,
지금이
then
적기는
choosing
나뉘잖아.
this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Yep. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus Company,
Limbus
거울,
Company,
유리창,
the mirror,
구엘사,
the glass window,
추출된 에고,
the former L
땡큐
Corp,
팔린,
extracted
신비,
ego,
환상체,
Ankafelon,
모노리스,
psychoments,
수감자
abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. Interesting.
이건
I can't think of
LCE
too many things in the LCE research
거미집의
facility that
목적이
could
될 수
be
있는
what the
것은
House of Spiders is
그리 많지
after.
않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는
By
정보를
process of
모두
elimination,
제외하면
the only reasonable answer
추측할
that
수
can be
있는
deduced is
모든
as
목적 중
follows.
가장
So are these
합당한
all
목적은
things in here?
처음부터
Monoliths,
하나뿐이다.
psychoments, whatever those are? The former L Corp? Is that where we are?
황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows.
결국
So that's how it
그런
is.
것인가?
Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there. But the golden bows could help us. LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus: obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim. Where are the golden bows in this facility located? Hohenheim, what are we using them for? Wait. Hi, guy who definitely doesn't have to report to anybody to answer this question for me. What are we using those for, please?
관리자님께서
The manager would like to know the
황금가지의
location of the
위치를
golden
묻는군요.
bows.
이곳의 실험실에 있네.
It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래.
Very well.
발표
I
내용에
suppose there's no way of
대해서
sharing the
말하지 않을
contents of our presentation. I was gonna say, we gotta know. Also, Dante, the doomsday clock. He looked at the hands. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
It was a
황금가지
presentation
실험
regarding our
성과에 대한
progress in the
발표인데.
golden bow experimentation. What are those doing, buddy? Want to share?
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수
I'm
있는
a limited
인원은
group of individuals with the clearance to
한정되어 있네.
access the contents of that
지금 자네들
presentation. Does
LCB는
not
포함되지
include members
않았어.
of the LCB. Nuh-uh! Well, my dad works at Lobotomy Corporation. He's Ayan. My dad is Ayan. And you better tell me right fucking now. Otherwise, I'm gonna have him throw your ass in the mountain of smiling bodies. Oh wait, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect the bows? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를
I am
결정하는
not the
건
one who
내가
decides
아니네.
the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가
Hohenheim,
무엇인지는
your concern is
알고 있습니다.
understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한
The company
정보의
maintains
공개를
tight control over any
엄중하게
information
제한하고
regarding the
있으니까요.
golden bows.
혹여
There is no way to
회사의
know
동의
at this
없이
moment
이
what the
정보가
consequences of
노출되었을
leaking
경우
this information without the
어떤
company's
조치가
explicit
내려올지는
consent might be. If
현재로서
it
알
comes
수
to worse,
없습니다.
we may even be subject to
최악의
a memory
경우엔
wipe procedure.
기업
Unbelievable.
지금 같은
We're
비상
stalled by
상황에서
some red
그딴
tape at an
걱정부터
exigent
해야 한다니.
circumstance like this?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
What do you
회사에서
expect from a
뭘
company
바라겠나.
practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 감안한다고
Anyway,
생각하고
assuming
본론부터
the risks of
말하지.
divulging this information are understood and
황금가지를
accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The
회수된
golden
각각의
bows
가지를
were...
접목하는 실험을 진행
We were
중이었다.
experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Like together? Yeah, like assembling it
가지를
into a tree of light.
접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting the bows. Oh wait, so you're just telling us anyway? Wait, he's just telling us anyway? Cool, I like that.
한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는
Then what was the
뜻인가?
purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게
Nothing
넘길
slips
수도
by a fellow
없겠고.
researcher, I suppose.
특수한
Correct.
환경에서
We were
황금가지를
incubating the
배양시켜
golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling.
묘목을
We have yet managed to
만드는
graft them
중이라네.
together into a proper tree.
아직은 한
Hey, I have
그루를
one of
완전하게
those,
접목시키지는 못했지만
but
그리 먼 이야기는
that
아니지.
horizon is in sight.
그 실험의 성과를
Today was the
사내의
day we
주요
were to share the
관계자들과
successes
몇몇
of the
팀에게
experiment
공개할
with certain major
예정이었는데
characters and teams within the
이런
company
사고가
until
터져버렸다.
this happened. The golden bows are at the
황금가지는
laboratory,
실험실에 있더라. 그럼 실험실에서
and we have to
황금가지를
get to the
먼저 찾아내
laboratory before they
보호하는
do
게
and secure the golden
급선무겠네요.
bows. Yeah, because they get this. This is every golden bow we own.
하지만 섣불리
But
움직이기에는
we can't
이곳에
waltz
도사리와
out
적들이
on our
너무
own
많지
when this
않아?
whole place might be crawling with
본사랑 더
enemies, right?
연락할 방법은 없는
Is there
거야?
any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사의 지원 요청은
Did
들어갔나?
HQ even receive your support
한 시간
request?
전에
We did send a
구조
rescue signal
신호를
to
보냈지만
HQ an hour
명확하게
ago,
닿았을지는
but we have no way of knowing
알수
whether it was received. The attackers
송신기들은
destroyed
전부
all of
그들이
our outgoing
파괴해버려서
transmitters
말이지.
earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면
As long as they received a signal,
LC에게
any
규격
signal,
외의 상황이
it shouldn't take
벌어졌다는
long
건
until they
금방
recognize the LCE is
파악했겠지.
under attack by an overwhelming force. Well, I mean, like Vergilius could
LCA가
have said
지원을
something.
보냈다는
Assuming
가정하에서
the LCA has sent us
그들이
support
이곳까지
units,
도착하는
do we
데
have an
걸리는
estimate of how long
시간을
it might
예상할
take
수
for them
있나?
to arrive? I have to think about the Oat Society with the Ujat, though. We haven't seen them, though. Even if they have to
현재 시설
navigate
곳곳에
around
산지한
inaccessible
폐쇄 경로를
passages currently
지나오는
present in
시간은
the
뭐
facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Then
10분이라면
they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They've either failed to receive the transmission,
엘리베이터가 중간에
or the power
작동을
outage has
멈춰
trapped reinforcements in
갇혔을
the
수도
elevators. Yeah.
우리야 소드
The
씨가
word from Miss Solid
설명해줘서
bringing us up to
뒷문으로
speed.
들어올 수 있었지.
We wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this
그런
facility.
거라면 통제실에서
If
전력
such is the
분배기만
case, then
재부팅해줘도
we only need to
해결될
reboot the
것이야.
power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척
Hey,
박사.
Mr. Big Brain.
이 부서의 셧다운 상태를
We want to restore this
복구시키려면
department from a
저
shutdown
돌아다니는
state.
뒤틀린
We got to take out all the
영혼
distortions and
상태들의
abnormalities
모조리
sauntering
제압해야
about,
하는
right? In order to
완벽히
perfectly restore the
복구하기
facility,
위해서는
yes.
그렇다고
This place has
봐야겠지.
been designed to quarantine from
이곳은
every other
복도의
department if even a
환상체가
single
하나라도
abnormality has escaped its
돌아다닌다면
hallway.
다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든
Oh,
통로가
okay.
차단되도록
So
만들어졌으니
that makes sense then. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더
No use sitting
나오겠어?
around putting our heads together then, right?
환상체나 뒤틀림들이
Hey, if you guys are
무서운
scared of some
거면
abnormality or
우리가
distortion, leave it to
처리해줄게.
us. We'll kick their butts. Okay. Sure.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안
Nobody said they're
했는데요.
scared. I'm
좀
just
더
saying
신중하게
we could
행동해야 하는
benefit
게
from practicing a
어떠냐는
bit of
말이죠.
caution. So yeah, we gotta go sweep the place. We have rabbit protocol at home, exactly.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게
It would
제일
be wisest to
현명할 수도 있네.
prioritize restoring power to the facility.
습격자들은 어둠
It
속에서
seems that
더
these
활기를
attackers are making
지키는 말이야.
effective use of the dark.
아무래도
I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을
Executive Manager,
위해서는
I'm of the
인원
opinion that we
편제를
must split our
분할하는 편이
forces in order to
좋겠습니다,
facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서
The situation
시간을
looks rather
낭비하기에는
pressing for us to sit here and waste time
상황이 썩
debating
좋아
what to
보이지
tackle
않는군요.
first. Once I nodded in agreement, I just quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
Go!
수색
Listen up,
정찰
men.
및 탈출을
Prepare for two
준비한다.
things: reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐?
Huh? Extraction?
나가자고?
You mean escape?
LCA 지원이 도착할
Assuming
것이라고
the LCA
가정한다면
support will arrive,
그
it would serve us
타이밍에
best
맞춰
to move in
우리도
tandem
행동하는
with them
편이
to
유리하다.
improve our chances of launching a joint
협공의
attack with
가능성이
numerical
높아지기
advantage
때문이지.
over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay
상황을
mobile.
보아하니
We've held this
우리
position for
너무
too long.
오래 숨어 있었다.
Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the
적은
entire
계속해서
facility until
이곳을
they find what they're
들쑤시며
looking for.
목표를 달성할
The more we
때까지
remain
닥치는 대로
stationary,
죽이는데
the more likely we are to encounter
우리의
them.
위치를
And they will
고정해
only
놓는
elevate the
것은
risk of total
죽을
obliteration.
확률만
You
늘리는
go, hag!
그건 말 되네.
Makes sense.
하긴
Besides, the others here ain't like
쟤네들은
us.
한번
Once they
죽으면
get killed,
끝이기도
it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing,
황금가지
don't forget
또한
that we have to reach the
적보다
golden bows
먼저
before our
회수해야
enemies
한다.
do. Whichever we end up prioritizing,
무엇을 하려고
we won't get
하든
anything done by
이
staying holed
안에서는
up here.
그래.
Very
그럼
well.
우리가 다 같이
Then if
나가는
we're to
데
leave
쳤을
this
때
place at the same
제일
time,
먼저 갈 장소는
where should we
어디인가?
prioritize? We have
자네
many
말대로
pressing tasks, as you've
황금가지
explained.
회수나 전력
Golden bow
복구까지
retrieval, facility
번에
power
준비해서
restoration,
전력을 복구할 통제실과
but the facility
실험실,
management room to restore
그리고
power to the
손상된
facility,
회로가 있는
the
복도는
laboratory, and the
전부
area with
멀리
the damaged
떨어져 있습니다.
circulatory are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer,
황금가지의
securing the golden bow,
시설 전력의
restoring
복구,
power, and suppressing
환상체
abnormalities to clear
제압을
a
통한
path for the
지원 통로
reinforcements.
개척.
They're all equally
이
important
막중한
and must be
문제들을
resolved
동시에 해결하기 위해서는
commit to whatever the fuck that
각각의
means.
걸맞은 팀들이
And to do
배치되는
so,
것이
we must split up
맞겠지.
into squads based on our. What the fuck is this word? Concomitantly. At the same time. Nobody uses that word.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는
The
우리
LCD will
열심히
be in
부서가
charge of
잡도록
securing
하지.
the golden bow, as our executive
이곳에
manager
있는
here has the ability to
관리자님께서는
detect it whenever they're in
근처에
proximity to one
황금가지가
of them.
있으면
Makes
바로
sense.
금속 탐지기
Oh,
뭐
kind of
그런
like a
기능인
metal
건가?
detector? How dare you
그런
compare the
싸구려
executive
같은
manager to a...
비유를
I'll let that one slide, given the
촉박하니
urgency.
지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나
Anyway,
뒤틀림,
we would like to
죄종들의
leave the
제압은
abnormality,
자네들
distortion, and peccatoral suppressions
LCD
to the
부서에
LCD.
부탁하고 싶고.
That's a lot of abnormalities in one hallway.
좋아, 전문.
Gotcha.
그건
That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어
How
있던
many
환상체나
difficult
뒤틀림 중에
abnormalities or distortions have
까다로운
you
건 몇
contained in
종
this
정도
facility?
되지?
벌써
3.
당신의 정도의
Combatants of your prowess should have
실력이면
no
어렵지 않게
trouble
제압할 수 있을
suppressing most
것이.
of them. Save for
하지만
2,
그중
however,
이전은
that
많이
might pose some
까다로워.
trouble. Aleph abnormalities.
실험실끼리 통신할 때
Take these
쓰던 초소형
microcommunicators
무전기를
with you.
주겠네.
We use these to
너무
communicate
멀면
between
신호가
laboratories.
닿지 않지만
While it has limited
자네들에게
range,
제압
it should be
방법을
useful enough
설명하는데
for relaying the
설명할 거야.
suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
좋아.
Perfect.
통신도
We've
갖출 수
secured a means
있겠고.
of communication.
마지막으로 전력
As for
복구는
restoring power to the
LC
facility,
부서에 맡기도록
I'd like to
하지.
designate that task to the LCE
내부
personnel
시설에
here.
대해서는
I presume
이곳에
you're best
있는 중
acquainted with
제일
the layout of
익숙할
this
것
facility
같으니.
out of all of us.
합리적이군. 이 부서는
The
자네들이
reasonable
보았던 것보다
choice.
더 까다롭게
The layout of
설계가
this
되어
facility is
있거든.
more complicated than it might have first appeared to.
전선들이 제대로
That is
정리가
indeed
되지
one way
않은
to
혼란한
describe
상태를
abysmal cable
저런
management.
식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Thanks, Vals. Can she come here and like fix my
증가
PC's
과정의
cable management
제안이라고
because it's not
생각해
good?
줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도
Please consider
안정한
it but a
상태일세.
representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Very well.
이걸로 상황을
Don't forget
계속
to keep each other
공유하도록
updated.
하지. 잊고 싶단 연기 냄새가
Acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather be
자꾸만
buried in the
스멀스멀
past.
올라오는군.
Keeps coming back. The smoke war. With Otis. Evil Otis. I see. Alright, so we're headed to where the bows are then. Pretty early too. Damn. Alright, dungeon. Right now. Right now, dungeon. Sure, Joe. Another story one? Goddamn. My voice is getting a little shot from all the reading. I hope you guys are
잊지
following
말게.
along.
황금가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay, okay. We've been working our
그리고
butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs
황금가지들
too.
구해오느라
We
그렇게
know enough about their
고생을
worth to
해야
not throw them around
맞다겠나?
willy-nilly. Haven't people been stabbed with golden bows? I feel like they're not that fragile. Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim. He kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고.
If there's any consolation, you got past the big reading. Fair enough. That's good. Just because I want combat and I wanna eat food and eat today. It's all right. All right. Lab's that way. And the facility management room is. Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! That's not good. That's not good at all. We don't have Index Faust, fortunately. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair, this way. Huh? I can't. It's too far. Oh, are we getting separated? Is everyone all right? So it seemed that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Mersal, who'd been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. Hey, Mersal. Hey, big man. What you doing here? So close to me. I can see what the skill 1 looks like. Across the entirety of YouTube, not a single video shows the skill 1. I could do some gambling after this. And just as he said, when I looked around, that was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Oh, he's behind the wall. No! Manager Esquire! Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote. That's like the one that they use on the title. We're desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've been so completely separated from Dante. And we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any abnormalities around. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has grown to be quite the predicament. Well, at least they have support now. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least you have no injured among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mersal, Gregor, and Yi-sang here. Also Ryoshu. Fuck you, Ryoshu, I guess. We've also got the detective, Miss Angdu, and me over here. And Ishmael, Rodia, and me. Otis too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou? It's a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There is no chance we can get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. I mean, yeah, if it's meant for abnormalities, like, we aren't getting through it. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. They forgot about Heathcliff. I was gonna say, where's Heathcliff? I thought about that. I was running through it in my head and realized we were missing one. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles to the facility, one threat at a time. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Heathcliff's the assistant? Wait. Oh, Martin, the assistant. That's funny. We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras. Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power. As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval. Dude, this is interesting. Okay. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Don't die, guys. Oh, look at everybody. Oh, hi, guys. Off we go. Look at that. That's a cool visual. Look at Don and Sinclair and Heathcliff. What a trio. And then Faust, wherever she is. Faust stuck with Hohenheim's funny. Up we go. I'll take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the
우리도
opposite
슬슬
side.
이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too.
사실 여기에 있는 마틴
Although I
과 조수건만
think just
데려가도
Martin and my assistant here will be
통제실을
enough to restore
복구하는
power to the
정도는 아무
facility
문제가 없을
management
것
room.
같아.
전력 시설의 구조가
I like how Heathcliff's
그리
involved.
체계적으로 되어 있진
There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It's regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this
내가
sort.
건물에 살기까지
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I would have been too busy for the research responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지
put
마시게나.
thyself not over such a trifling matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요.
She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. I like how, like, they're capable of being on their own now. Look at them go. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? Ryoshu ain't smoking right now, buddy. I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. You're trying to lighten the mood here, Gregor, which I appreciate. But what the fuck are you talking about? There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. There isn't anybody here, so Mersol is forced to join in on the dialogue. This is so beautiful, it brings a tear to my eye. Oh, there was. What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. Dude, he went to clubs. He was a clubber. I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits. I took a few hits, if you know what I'm talking about. The good green, eh? Fellow smokers. Haha. I too have smoked and taken the hit. It's me, Yi Sang, everybody. What a character! I fucking love him. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter. Though I found no enjoyment in smoking. Look at that shit-eating grin. He's so ideal. That's always the case with first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Guys, don't we have like golden bows to go find? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. We must learn how she started smoking. That is what will lead us to victory. What we saw in her face was an inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, as strange as it seems, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Wow! Big observation from the potential man. This guy might have a potential to score big on his third grade math test, you know? He might be able to, like, I was going to say a test, but actually nobody knows because it's a state test. So I don't know. He might be able to, like, get a 3... Fuck, I hate how United States tests are localized. We have, like, state tests. I was going to say it's PSSAs, but no one knows what the fuck a PSSA is. Fuck! Shout out if you know what a PSSA is. God. Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. Ooh, look at that sprite. Look at her. All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Oh. Oh, shit. Because her daughter, she wouldn't want to smoke around her daughter. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck. Oh, hi. Fucking Virgilius B-plot. Red gaze. Never thought you of all people would have one. What ego? Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well. Oh, Ryoshu. Well, suppose I did want the little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance. I wonder who her mother is. Lucio's been digging around. It looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that deadweight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. I hate how she keeps assigning like objects to people. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off. But can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? Oh, dude, Lucio could turn, man. He could turn. He's fucking talked down upon. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way until you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat. Oh! Oh, yeah, he's going for Lucio. Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. Oh, no, what the fuck? No, I accidentally skipped it. I said something, I'm curious about a color fixer or something. Oh, that sucked. Curious about a color fixer something. You fool, it's fine. Curious something color fixer. Oh, Rosé Desire. This is pink shoes, nope. Intriguing. Very intriguing. And we're gonna have a limited team here. Ooh. Ooh, what a fucking team. What a team, huh? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna Liu so that you have synergy with Marisol here. If I had a little bit more, I'd Fire Fist. All right. Let's go for it. Uptight Liu. Oh, was he not uptight fully? It's fine. We'll live. We keep running into these mannequins. Are these made by those nurse fathers? Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. We have seen guys who can do stuff like this before. I think of the guy in Runa, but I think he was a distortion. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. The corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of messages carved with a blade. I can't see it. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest. Oh, dearest daughter of ours. Please pay close attention to the way the lines curve. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. Okay, I'm noting this down. Ribs slash damage. Femurs, bludgeon, so blunt weapons. Okay. Yeah, the puppeteer. That's what I'm thinking about. Puppeteer made puppets before distorting? I think so, yeah. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Oh, you're the... Oh my god, you look so weird. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. There's no way we'll be fighting all of these nurse fathers. Like, that's too much for us. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will.
근육과
Do
힘줄의
your
결을
fingertips
따라
feel the contour of a blade along the
잡히지
grains of
않나요?
musculature? Its tendons and sinews? Oh, Yoshihide, the house of spiders.
가장 살고 싶어
The
했던
bone
놈의
of the one
뼈가
most desperate for life
가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이
have become a
되었군.
blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠.
Indeed it has, hasn't it?
요시히데라면
I
이
knew from the
진가를
fathoms of my
알아차릴
heart you
줄
could
알았어요.
appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울였어. 이
The
아이를
care put into
만들고
this piece I
있단다.
have so painstakingly birthed into the
조금이라도
world is
으스러지고
greater than that of
균형이
any
안
other work of
맞는
mine.
뼈를 가지고 있으면
Wait, like your child? Like that's your child you killed? The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest
마침내
Yoshihide,
완성된다면
I'd like for you to wield it.
요시히데가
I
써주세요.
love the tracksuit. It does look pretty cool.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그
I never got to finish
작품은
that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he?
결국 완성.
Or did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Oh, I don't know, man. That's horrifying. I don't know if Ryoshu will distort. I don't know if we're gonna see that. Yeah, Rosa, Desire Corrosion. When Stagger recover from Stagger, gain Bind. Crash would flip pin ribbons. Okay, this shouldn't be that bad because there's not that many of us. I got bait. Oh yeah, it's literally a chain battle. Okay. Yeah.
나선 속을 벗어날
But
수는
no,
없-
I don't know if I see her distorting because does it make sense if I could? Well, the thing is, all sinners have already technically manifested an ego because they have base ego. But like, I could almost see her getting actually ego gear. Like, there's a difference between ego and ego gear. Virgilius' ego is different than the ego we use. I could almost see her going the other route. I don't know if that makes sense. But Ryoshu to me just... I don't see her distorting. Heathcliff distorting? I can see Heathcliff distorting. I can't see Ryoshu distorting. I just can't do it. You know? Just something about it. Also, we get the banger right now. Ow, those are unbreakable coins, dude. God. Is this it? 8. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, my God.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. Dude, this guy's ridiculous. This guy's ridiculous. Holy shit.
총알값 아까울.
Lock in, Marisol. Lock in. Oh my God. Oh my God.
받아볼 텐가.
It had to involve her kid for it to happen. Oh, 100%, yeah. The thing is, like, Ryoshu, Yoshihide, whatever, you're dead. Well, Ryoshu, Yoshihide, whatever, like, she, by all means, I'm getting fucked, by the way. She would need, like, I don't know, because she has her sword, right? Like, her sword's implied to be her big thing.
경외감 속에 숨-
Like, that's what I see it as, at least. Bye. So, like, distortion or ego doesn't seem like it would make sense. Like, I more expect her to unsheath the sword. Like, I don't know if that's what her memories are locked behind or what, but
시선에
I thought you couldn't die to
눈물지
bleed. Fuck you.
않도록.
I've seen better combat encounters. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's okay, these guys got it. Look at them go. Nisang and Ryoshu, the unlikely pair. Arguably Yoshida and Ikuta are similar roles like anti-villains or incredibly unethical villains. It'll make sense if they both distort. I don't know if I could classify Ryoshu as a villain, though. Like, maybe slightly antagonistic. She goes along with the flow. I mean, she seems excited for this, but she's still giving it her all. She even said it herself. Hey, Rowan, what's up? Roland's here. Okay. Well, it looks like these guys are doing just fine. Buddy, what the... You got this? Isang just gotta lock in. Oh, Isang's got it. That's a ridiculous attack, by the way. Nice. Nice. Such a good theme. This is so good. Damage. Oh, I saw struggling on there. Eh, you're fine. Okay. I will say this. I see people talking about it. I don't even look remotely at the books when I think about Cantos and Limbus Company and everything. I think it does two things. One, a lot of the stuff just gets so overly convolutedly twisted, right? And second, it does also have the potential to actually spoil stuff. I'm really lucky that in Canto 8 it didn't happen, but people were talking about, I was in another Twitch chat, talking about like characters who might die in Canto 8 because they died in the book. And I'm like, I don't want to know that. Like, I want to read this story. I'm here for this story. I don't care about the book story at all. I mean, maybe I'll read it after the fact, but I'm here for this story in this moment. I think the parallels to the book might be cool, but theorizing based off the books can A, just lead to inaccurate shit, and 2, potentially ruin things for people who don't want to read the books. I'm not mad about you guys discussing the books, by the way. I want to make this abundantly clear. This is my pent-up rage from that one guy who was like, well, Lin Dayu dies in the book, so she's probably not making it to the end of the Canto. She did. But I was like, shut up. Like, shut up. Okay? Just saying. Holy moly. It was so annoying. Brains, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, man. Hope you enjoyed. I think you're doing FNAF World, right? Hope that went well. Actually, Brains, how was FNAF World refreshed before I get into this level? I was watching Josiah play it for a little bit, and he really didn't like it. He thought the update made things really easy, but he thought also some of the balancing decisions kind of sucked ass. How was that? Sorry, I'm going to look at my centers while I do this real quick. Oh, we were going to gamble. Let me do a gamble while we wait. Oh my god! It reset! Index Faust! Oh. I enjoyed it? Okay. I don't know. I just tuned into Josiah's stream for a little bit, and he was like, yeah, this is kind of buns. This kind of sucks. And I was like, damn. Really? I was kind of surprised. Always bet on nothing. Here, guys, I'm going to do a temp pool. I'm going to do a temp pool. You guys want to do your gambles? You guys want to do your Limbus? Do I get a 3-star gamble? 10 pool banner 3-star question mark. I have to pull one of the ones for the banner. I have to pull one of the ones for the banner. All right, yeah, you guys get a minute. You guys get a minute. All right. Yeah, it's really interesting how we've gotten these, but we haven't actually seen anything on the index or the, what is it? The index or the jet yet. Look, I will say, boy, am I glad to be out of high show hell. Like, I know it gets dogged on so much. I actually don't mind the high show IDs, but God, am I happy to be out of high show hell, man. God. But yeah, I wonder if we'll see these guys eventually then. A sinking tremor ammo unit is crazy, by the way. Paid lunacy standard banner. I feel ill. I just do it on everyone. I don't know. I just do it. 5K on doubt. I like high shows, but welcome more other things. Yeah, that's fair. But Michelle not getting anything high show related. We'll probably see it in the rerun of Spring Cultivation. Likely. They balanced the new characters well, so they're not overpowered, and the new content was fun. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. I wonder. But it has to be a banner. It has to be a banner to all my gamblers out there. It's an ego! It's an ego!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Nice. Hello,
여기구나.
Dimension Shredder Honglu. Nice. I'll take that. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. Nah. Thank you, Matt. Why am I being thanked? Hey, Roland. What the fuck? He's in his box. And I'm gonna show you Roland in his reflective box after I zip up my jeans. Actually, hang on. I'm going here. I'm taking off my fucking jeans. Stripping live on stream, everybody. Clip it. Even though you can't see it. Taking off my dumbass fucking jeans. God. These things suck. I'll be right back. I have to go get new pants. I forgot they're in the wash. I lied. I found pants. Ta-da! Look at these goofy ass Christmas pants. I'm so festive and shit. Anyway, look at the boy. Ugh. He has his reflective box. It reflects things like himself. It's so foily and reflective. He really enjoys it. I just keep it in my room now because he's laying down. He's getting cozy. He's so peculiar. I don't know what's wrong with him. Look at him. You look so lost. What a creature. He's so peculiar. Ugh. That was good. I needed a second. What? He's just staring at me. He's the starer. Can I re-show you the analog for the spiral weapon thing? Quickly. Yes. Would recommend streaming 1.6 refresh so you can give your own thoughts. I'll think about it. Since I have a conflicting opinion now, so. Dude, look at Index Faust. God, I love her. I wonder, like, what district that is, though. Look at those, lights. It looks like she's also with someone else who isn't Index related. Peculiar. She probably also works really weirdly. Hi, Roland. He's out of his box now. He's running all around his box, in and out. Okay, so what is this?
Do you know Hobby?
No, guys, Hobby Lobby. No way, Hobby Lobby.
It's not going to go.
What the fuck?
And what's happening here?
What the fuck is this thing?
Put them apart, and they won't come apart. Oh, that's bizarre, isn't it?
Oh, that's fucking evil.
It's a magic trick.
What the fuck?
They appear to be unraveling
What?
very quickly and easily.
What?
Smoothly.
What? Stop doing that.
Yet they do
Stop
not
doing that.
come
No, stop
apart.
doing that. Stop 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 doing that.
Exactly where they are.
No, 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 no.
Working its way down the coil.
Nuh-uh.
It's not.
Nuh-uh. Not using uBlock Origin? No, so I have, I don't really have to worry about it. I have YouTube Premium on my main account. I'm on my VOD account right now because I need to fucking publish VODs. I need to get VODs out. But I'm on my VOD account, which doesn't have YouTube Premium, and it fucking sucks. Normally, I don't have my ad blocker on because a lot of the downloader sites I use for like videos and shit are like, fuck you, you suck because you're using an ad blocker. You're not allowed to use our website. What have I missed on Limbus? We met the Distortion Detective. We, what is it? Ryoshu's bell tolls, etc., etc. That's pretty much it. We fought a bunch of abnormalities. Like rebuffed abno fights. All right, here. You'll get to see one right now. Okay, so, this is a pretty fucked team, if I do say so myself. So, let me, get this ideal up here. Yeah, this is only part one. Boah. Boah. Okay, I don't even know what that did for me, but it did something. Okay, so we need self-sustainable IDs. I guess you're self-sustainable. Maybe I just wasn't using you right. I don't really know. Prager, are you self-sustainable? No. You know, if we have that burn going... Hang on, fuck it. Let me go back. Fuck off. Sinners. No, window. No, drive. Deluxe excavation. Nope, nope, XP. A boink. Let me do a couple of these. This should be enough.
적당히 해. 곧 손가락
That
걸기라는
should
거
be
잊었냐?
enough. Cool, we leveled up.
대가리끼리 서로 불편하지 않게 이쯤하고
Cool.
철수하자고.
And then go to my sinners. Go to Gregor. Go to Fire Fist. Any fisters in the chat? Oh shit, we need more. God, it's so expensive to level shit up. Like 2 more. Okay. Gregor, I'm killing your entire family. Okay. Yeah, the team has been split up. It kind of sucks. Okay, go my Gregor. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you up to 57. And just because we kind of need it right now, I'm gonna like... Yeah. Just get these guys up a tiny teensy bit. Yeah, Yisang, you get the participation trophy. Good job, Yisang. This is so ideal. Alright, yeah, now we can go back. What the fuck? Oh, that's fun. Location unobservable. That's neat. That's so interesting that they're keeping Limbus Company's location a secret from us, by the way. Like, obviously, I know that, like, Limbus Company secret, but, like, there's got to be a reason that they aren't just flat out telling us. Also, we're at 02. We are now in, we're 1 month closer to it. 1 month closer. This Canto looks like it's going to take place over a day, by the way. As most Cantos are nowadays, honestly. Yo, new on Hong Loop. No way.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하라.
Yeah, Kim Jin-hun doesn't even know where it is himself. Exactly. It's probably more annoying if you don't have all the IDs. Yeah, I mean, at this point in the story, if you don't have one of each ID leveled up, you're fucked. Okay, so you are you a focused encounter? No. Okay, so it's just you again. The Ring Corpus Automatic and Mercenary Desire Corrosion. Jesus Christ. The one hell of a name you got on your shoulders. I believe in you, Yisang. Don't Fire Fist them right off rip. How do I get your Savage Tiger Mark rounds? Okay. Good go. Yisang. Oh, it's okay, Yisang. It's okay, Yisang. I forgive you. I forgive you, Yisang. Okay. Savage Tiger Marks. Okay. We gotta be powerful. Oh, if I do the Resonance here, then we get more power. That's really good. First ever recorded use of Resonance being cool. I always forget that it's a mechanic. I got all of the IDs at level 55 minimum. Like every ID ever. Oh, you got Super Assault. Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more in the way of holy fuck variety here, but it's alright. It's my own laziness is catching up to me. I'll definitely do some grinding between this stream and next week's. We love Envy Res in this household. Envy Res is cool. I do like Envy Res teams. Every idea in Eco Max up high, you can go ahead and tell me how cool I am.
Hit him with the smoke.
I can smell you from here. SpongeBob foghorn sound effects. How we do the burn team race. Deleting you from my friends list. Yeah, you have some status effect. It's pink. Great. No! Oh, he had ribbons on him, motherfucker. And fire his ass. Good job, Gregor. We're gonna have to reload Gregor soon, probably. Oh, he's in overheated fuel. This is fine. I mean, I think we're doing okay. Get some orange resonance up in here. Still need like 3 egos. See, I deliberately keep, like, I don't max out my ID collection because I don't level them all up anyway. I don't have them all leveled up. So I keep my ID collection a little less filled with shards. That way when I'm pooling for shit, there's actually a chance that I get like a new ID that isn't the band. You know, and I'm like, oh, look at that. It's a new one. And I'm just happy, you know? It's just cute and cool. All my shards get turned into thread anyway, so it's whatever. Who really cares? Yeah, so it looks like we're kind of beating the shit out of some guys now. I think we're locked in a little bit. They got it together. Go. Doing Methodly Hangmare Saw, especially to get the skill 3 of last 3 ammo and more attack weight. Why the hell not? I do not do Massively Hangmare Saw. I let Lee Hangmare Saw do that, and then that, and then that. And I go, good job, Lee Hangmare Saw. Then I move on. That's the thing. I don't really know how to optimize people right now. Like one day for sure, I'm gonna have to learn how to optimize teams properly. But there's never really like a story reason for me to do it, you know? I can just hype moments and aura my way through. For now. Look, they have the bitch baby retry system in place now. So that means they can start making bosses unreasonably difficult, right guys? That makes sense. Nice. Ah! They keep having this weird, like, defense thing. I've noticed that again now. Where, like, I'm just not doing a lot of damage and I keep getting these repeated defense procs. Did they disable it? I don't think so. As a matter of fact, I think I saw on the stage there's a little icon. Oh, they disabled it last hotfix? Was it bugging out or something? Guys, just fucking win. It was robbing players of the story? What, did it, like, if you, like, lost, or if you, like, used it, did it, like, not give you the after story or something? Oh, after battle cutscenes weren't showing up, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad, guys. Okay, good job. Liang Marisol ain't doing too hot, but that's okay, because these guys are. Easy as that. It's so shrimple. Alright. We're getting close to the end here. I'd imagine there's going to be a boss at the end. They've been doing that, like, boss at the end of Canto thing. Canto 1 was Night Drifter, or not Canto 1. Canto 8 was Night Drifter, Canto 7 was Barber. Having a story node named The Fingers is diabolically diabolical. Great. Phenomenal. The elevator up ahead is operational. Oh, I forgot we're on the small team right now. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. It's a story node named Finger. If power is returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived in the facility management room. Let's go. Ah, cha-ching! Oh, hi guys. Are you? No, you're the LCA. Once the elevator doors open, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters can brush aside any obstacle we face with ease. The LCA Special Operations Unit was it. They sure know how to clear a room. I like the idea that these guys can't go on the main missions though, because like the LCB, genuinely, I think the reason why they exist is even though like they at first they're getting better, weren't the best fighters, it instead is like now LCB is they're like their little like role play group, their little D&D party. It's like, well, we need people with like actual personalities to go out and befriend people and go through shit, you know? Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi! You alright, mate? Thanks, Heathcliff. Ah, the heck. You don't need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. I love... Heathcliff's like a little dog to him. Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall on your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wound can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. I hope this Canto kind of ends with both a review, like a big Limbus thing of like Limbus Company itself, and a big Ryoshu thing. Because I feel like there's so much, like I don't want the Limbus Company facility to just be like the battleground. I want to learn more about Limbus Company in the process, and I do hope we get like a big revelation like that. So I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation with research. I've heard they're a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. It's so hard to keep quiet. Lock in. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Roland! The black silence! Oh my god. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh, did you just redeem the Roland chat? Hang on, sorry, I need my VOD thumbnail screenshot. Hang on, sorry, ruining the moment. Ryoshu VOD, potentially. Holy fuck. Is he just gone again? No, he's not. Uh-oh. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it looked like the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it's likely they are LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the model retrieval mission. Not relevant! Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team? All on his own. Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? Go. Go. You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would suffice to avoid defeat. Dude, I don't think we could have taken on the LCA. And that guy, that was like shooting targets at the target range for him. Oh fuck. However, this is what happens to prey who forget they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on an even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say. It's meanemless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. Damn, Ryoshu. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. Oh, this is the guy? The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. Oh my god. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. The white noise. The white noise. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Oh. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠,
Dad,
팔에 상처가
that wound on
났는데
your arm. Did you
직접
do that to
입힌 거야?
yourself? Oh, classic. Classic dad moment. Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. What? What the fuck? The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. Yeah, that'll just heal. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. And she does have a burn ID. Lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Scream. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. Look at him. Pretty boy. So many pretty boys, this Canto. Damn. Look at that. Oh, look at her. She's just hanging out on the couch. Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek. Happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar. Okay? Guys, he's such a great father.
그러던가.
Whatever.
아니 방금
If what LC has told us in the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger.
오티스,
I'm just as
저도
concerned as
걱정은
you are,
되는데요.
Otis.
당장 우리
We're not exactly out of the woods yet
만만치
either.
않은 상황인
그건
The security camera feed's
복부대
working
CCTV
again?
화면인가?
네.
Yeah.
이
Look,
앞을 비추고
point him
있어.
right in front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게.
come see. My memory
내
fails me
기억이
not.
틀리지
And this
않다면
man's attire suggests he is the middle?
존재.
He's having a fucking ball. He's having a ball.
저쪽에서
I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh. This guy's practically tearing people apart. Look at him go! Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. He's in it for the love of the game. Yoshihide.
요시히데.
He's shouting
계속
Yoshihide.
외치고 있군.
Repeatedly so. Dude.
그리고
As he fills the
웃고도
silence
있어.
between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고
Face split into a wide
몸까지
grin.
들썩이며
Body convulsing with laughter.
무엇이
What
그리도
joy does
즐거운
this madman
것인지
find in this carnage?
광인 것 같은데.
I can't stress enough how fucked of a situation we are in right now. Like, and how fucking deep-rooted Ryoshu is in all of this. Like, holy shit. That's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. Thanks for commentating. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg completely covered in augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Hello. Hello. Hang on. No, I'm timing out Cerno. Nope. Cerno's getting timed out for the next 10 minutes. Hey. What's up?
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나?
Who am I?
나는
Hi.
키라라고
I'm
해.
Kira. Hi, Kira. Hello. The covert approach. Men, battle positions. What did he say? No, it's what he was going to say. It's what he was going to say.
아니야.
Oh, you guys got it all
우리 아빠 보고
wrong.
있는 거
You're
아니야?
watching my Papa work, aren't you?
방해 안 할 거야.
Notepad of
싸우지도 않을
vengeance.
거고.
Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. She's just here for the love of the game. She's just here to watch. A little middle member. Hello.
그런 중요한 일을
I'll
하는
just hang around
거라면
here while you guys
되게
get the important
가져야지.
stuff done.
맞아,
Carry on
괜찮아.
and watch him work. We're falling right into their trap. This character's perfectly tailored to people like Cerno. Dude, even like the little like shark teeth, like dude. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire! So dope! I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy and tossed him up like a baseball all the way up to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport, befitting of the middle. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. We might have to fight her. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Lifted his bamboo hat, he goes, bamboo-hatted Kim. Dude, he didn't think she's a follow. She's gonna have like an explosive ability or something to do with hands too, calling it now what she is. But she can't. Explosives have to be planted. Dude, I can't believe bamboo-hatted Kim's in all the Epic Fixer magazines. Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them is sent for training all day, one of them talks with the sword all day, one of them just wanders all over the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and who doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Hey, talk your shit, Kira. She's so joyful. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have, but 4 hours of your time, good sir, you would get along so well with a certain yellow-haired compatriot of mine. Enough! If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Oh, God. Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Uh-oh. Oh, God, is every single one of us getting to meet a middleman? Or, no, because we have the middle there. Oh, fuck. And I bet you, like, the ring or the index is going to show up here. And then we have Big Papa right with us. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이스마일군, 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Hark, young Ishmael, young Otis. Wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Huh? So I think this one's the ring. I'm no fingerologist, and this one might be the ring, everybody. This one might be the ring. This is very puppet core. These are names. The ring has made its mark here. Boy, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that, boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. I love how he's like secretly a little softy. He's such a little softy, man. Oh, he's such a softy. House Canto 9, it's going. It's so good. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. She doesn't want it happening either. Whew. Is Ryoshu's word count above 100 or 1,000? Or 100? No, you just say 100. Maybe, just a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Nurse fathers. Gah. 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 Great. Great! Oh! Oh, great! Uh-huh. Oh boy! Oh boy! Ooh. All right. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. Mods, I'll leave it up to you guys. If there's a fight that's prediction worthy. And in the change of your countenance, I sense a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, are we fighting? Okay, we're going into the fight. I can't just think, so I'm probably no help. Spoilers. I don't know, guys. Is this a prediction fight? Is this a Gamma fight? I don't know. Is it? All right. Oh, let's see. Will he beat the mannequins? Bet now. All right, ladies and gents. Can I beat the mannequins? Let's go. Never mind. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I don't know if it's prediction worthy or not. I don't know how to tell you this, but it seems this might be in the non-prediction worthy scheme. No wonder I forgot which fight this is. Alright, let's beat their ass. There wasn't really a reason to have a fight here. I don't know. I feel like we're fighting for the sake of fighting. But it's alright, I get to hear the banger. Okay. Defense skill against their defense skills. Good. World's first hard auto fight. I mean, we did lose a bunch of our guys the first time we fought these dudes, right? We almost died. Canto 9 wants to be Canto 4 so bad. Yeah, but now we only have 4 people, so it's harder. Gah! Gah! Oh my god! Damn, okay. God damn. Oh god, oh god, oh Marisol, oh my sweet baby boy. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. I wish I could like cleanse those status effects off me or heal him somehow. Any way to heal that dude? I don't think so. Marisol, you're going to die. They're going to explode. Marisol's dead if you don't counter. It's a clashable counter anyway. He's fighting no matter what. It's alright. We didn't need him anyway. Counters don't bleed. Clashable counters do. No, they don't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. You're lying. Big old liars. Y'all big round liars. Oh, I'm winning it anyway. What the fuck is this guy doing? You're fine, Marisol. Hey, defense field is activate. Bleed. Nah, big old liars. Big round liars. Liar, liar. Plans for hire. Nah. What's that? What's that? I hear a little bullshit. I also hear Gregor screaming his lungs out. Jeez. It ain't that deep, man. I was rage baiting. Gregor. Jeez. Calm down. What's with the Canto 2 ribbons? A bunch of abnos have broken out in LCE. Okay. It sucks that we don't really get to fight like an embodiment of this desire. That'd be an annoying abno to have in the facility. I still think the coolest thing is that they gave us a bunch of observation logs to show us how they would work in Lobotomy Corp. Okay, so is this part where we win, by the way? Yeah, this part where we win.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Uh-oh. I lied, by the way. The part where Yuseng fucking dies. You're fine, Yuseng. Holy fuck! Stop! I don't like these guys. These guys are big and round. These guys are too big and round for my liking. These guys are so big and round. We still win. Nice. Be all, bitch. Die.
나선 속을 벗어날 순
Die. Burn in hell, buddy. I like how they don't gain any more dice. If they got any more skill slots, I'd explode.
경외감 속에
Canto 9 does not have a melee song yet. Soon. New melee song in 2 weeks. 2 new melee songs in 2 weeks, actually. I was so happy. Yesterday, me and my friends Max, Maeve, and Jorker, we started an archipelago just for fun between all of us. And so we were all streaming it together. And at one point, Maeve comments on my music. And I go, have you guys just been listening to my music this whole time? Because I was sharing my whole screen on Discord. And they're like, yeah. And then Maeve eventually was like, Matt, your taste in music is goated. And I was like, thanks. I always think I have weird taste in music. But alright, thanks, man. Cigarettes and the Nurse Father. Now, is this the Gamba-worthy one? What? Huh? Huh? Fixed. Huh? Go. EX objective, clear stage. So, guys want to gamble this one, or it's up to you guys? Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. Can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, manager bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the golden bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. But what about the golden bow? The thing that's meant to be, you know, golden. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? What is that over there? Whew. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than yours. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear anything breathing, but there was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put a finger on. Oh, when I left that place, I remembered feeling a strong contempt for someone. Contempt and awe. Imagine it's more filler fight, I'd explode. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling her emotions at that moment. Dihu Star. You. Also, banger. All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Dihu Star. What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? Whoa! This is the only way for us to get even. Bro, she's gonna... Holy shit! Yoshihide. Are you the index one then? It never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet. rusted and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. Oh, look at that. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade, Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip, and without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh! 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 Oh, that's fucked! Oh! 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 Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. Oh! My tongue feels weird. The figure coughed up a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Minor injury. I mean, you can probably recover from that here. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. Guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. Triumphant laughter as someone who just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I should have fucking, I don't know, saying like I should have tongue piece in the ass. Insidious stench of the past in the air. A little different. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, whoa, the vivid presence of the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had cut so mercilessly off. Like a lone watcherman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. Why are you glitching out like that? The Hugh Star. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu, without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world, your mother. And that is why I must take it back. Whoa, hello. Oh god. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Whoa. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. 1 million pretty boys. The pinky nurse father. Oh my god. As my master expects naught from my insignificant self. I am but a blade rustling amid the quiet turn of nature. Damn, we don't get to fight any nurse fathers part 1, dude. I'm ready to kick their asses. Doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of morrow's. Therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I'm once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker! Piss off! As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. So then you're the pinky. Where's the index? Toward where the container of the golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. What the fuck? The preparations are complete. I trust you've not forgotten the plan? What the hell are you? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we previously have seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight, for an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. What art? Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring nurse father? Oh, are you the ring apprentice? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bows. Let's spend them all
제법
off.
미학을 깨우쳤군.
Starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics. Clock.
단 얘가
Watch as I
무엇인지
demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Alright, let's do this. So we're fighting both of them then? That's gonna be a fight. Oh no, just one, just one. Pinky Apprentice, Ren. Hello! Also, banger alert, question mark? Okay. Ren. Moonlit, Azure Blade. Only defense skills, by the way. What are you doing? Okay. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1 damage on critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. Okay. Okay. The skills. I'll read those in a sec. Okay. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. That's crazy. Training to inherit the name of a star. The Orthodox Blade. Encounter start, gain 50 Moonlight Azure Blade. Tranquility. If this unit has Moonlight Azure Blade, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. Convert any SP damage taken into Gloom damage. Okay. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take minus 20% damage for anyone other than Ryoshu. Okay. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade. Alright. Combat start. Gain 8 poise. Oh my god. Fuck already? Oh my god. Okay. If the skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency. On evade, gain poise. Okay. Combat start. Gain +4 poise count. Lower if it's targeted. Clash win, gain poise count. Okay. Lose 1 poise count on clash, lose for this. On hit, gain poise count. Okay. So we have to play around these. Damn it. What? What do we do? We're really taking our gambles here. Especially with the fact that not a lot of these are 1 coins. We actually got a new status. Stench of Times Past. Skill slot +1. Deal 10% damage to Houseless Fighters enemies. When staggered, immediately recover. I don't know if offsetting works. It's an attack skill, it says. I mean, I'm going to have to go for the weakest one of the bunch. As for this, I'm going to have to use Tangle Cleaver off Rip, sadly. Use it against that. You can go against the evade. Then go there. No, I can't. Shit. Okay, Tangle Cleaver's going for that. Then what are you going for? Fuck, you're going for everybody who's not able to intercept that. Shit. Really? Oh, you bastard. Real shame. Alright. So. That means we can target whatever the hell we want with whatever the hell we want. Tangle Cleaver. I still want to put that there. You're rough. And then you have that innate damage too. Sorry, I was checking something. Fuck it. Do that. Do that. I'll have Ryoshu go to both of these. Somebody's going for 2. Yisang. Okay, Yisang, go there. Alright, we're gonna hope these work. Turn 1, you could have just restarted. Yep, that's late. Why would I sit there and just, like, hope I roll for a good one when I can use the Durante? This is probably the final fight. Who cares? Okay. God, you are not taking damage. Okay, good thing we broke past that, though. That's really nice. What I don't like is that you're already getting sanity up. Okay. Good. Yeah, look at that. It's saying something there. There's like a little blue thing appearing. I don't know what that is. Okay. Nice. We broke past that evade. Okay, solid. What is he doing here, though? We're also stacking some good status effects on him. Okay, switching over to an attacking stance. Has poise, but not a ton. We've also gotten a good bit of Moonlit Azure Blade down, which is good to see. And then, still is getting shield, so we need to get that down. Then, Clash of Wind, gain Moonlit Blade. And then on these hits, he's gaining shit too. Okay. Let's think. Again, we're just kind of boned on the speed front. First things first, I should deal with these ones. Okay. So, Ryoshu, you can deal with that. Oh, look at that coin power right there. Look at that coin power. How are you looking? Do that. Okay, reflect. He's saying, I unfortunately don't think you're built to counter that. But that's okay, because you can still flash that Gregor. Perfect, and you're going right to Marisol, right where I'd want you. Okay, good. We actually are like, yeah, Ryoshu! That's fine. That's not fine! It's okay. We're actually starting to like stack status effects that we can feasibly use to gain coin power, which is ridiculous. Yisang, you're getting boiled. You're getting boiled, Yisang! Fire Fist, please. Okay. Good, good, good. You have pretty good synergies. That was intentional. Okay. Oh, Contempt. I should learn how Contempt all Ryoshu works a little bit more real quick. All Contempt. Target has Gaze skill inflicts more bleed and potency and tremor potency. At +2 sum of Gaze on all enemies, or sum of Contempt activates Cascading. So this, we're gonna activate this then. Prioritize targets, deals -60% damage to sub-target. Coin power +1 for every bleed and tremor. Plus more damage for every bleed and tremor. Damage, damage, damage. Okay. How do I get Contempt on something? How? How does that work? Seven games becomes 1 Contempt. One death chance for this. Some attacks for this next turn. Next turn. Okay, if that's a next turn ordeal, then I'm gonna wait actually. One thing that I really like is that they're giving us, some would potentially chart this as a complaint, but I actually like how mysterious the people we're fighting in this Canto are. Like, it really feels like we're just up against this fuck-ass, like, unknowable force. And I really enjoy that. Okay, go. I think it really adds to it. Like, we know nothing about this guy, but it's a badass name. We can infer shit through his passive. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it feels like we're being dumped into Ryoshu's world. Exactly. And it's invading our world, but it's also not a world we fully know. Really, like, really cool. Really cool. Needless to say. Hit his ass. Nice. Look at that burn we have stacked up on him. And that tremor, too. First recorded use I've ever gotten out of tremor. This blade of mine may not rival the original style. His tremor is impeccably mimicked. It's like each of the nurse fathers have an apprentice who was trying to learn specifically their stuff. But Ryoshu knows all of them. Albeit maybe right now because of her memories not as perfect. Which is so interesting. Like, these guys are like also tools in a way. But for what? What are they tools for? Clash with this regardless of speed. You are done. I want to read what that does though. Fall Stars Slayer. That's a fucking, that might be the coolest fucking move name that I've seen in this game. That's really cool. Okay. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Deal more damage for every Moonlit Azure. For every 10 Moonlit Azure blade on yourself, so 2 coin power. That's fine. Deal 80% damage and cannot damage up by the skill, cannot stagger the target. Okay. Okay. And that's going right there. Perfect. Gain 10 times Azure Shield, HP. Fine. Doesn't do anything special. Does not have the content phase. And at 7+ on all enemies. What? What does Contempt of Gaze mean? I don't know. Whatever. Is Contempt of Gaze something on myself? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so you become, like, defensive. Okay. Makes sense that would go through a defense skill then. Reload, Mersal. Okay. Nice. Dude, look at Liu Yiseng go, by the way. He's a really cool ID. Just saying. He's simple, but, like, he's really cool. Okay. Look at that. Oh, hit him, Ryoshu. Get his ass. Yeah. Oh, she has the glasses. Does she always have the glasses with this? I think she does. I think I might just be stupid. I'm thinking about her ego right now. Cool. Oh, just a basic-ass bitch, though. That's nice. Okay. Reload, Mersal. Lock in. Oh, does his... When he switches to Savage Tiger Mark, does his hat come off? That's cool. Okay. I still haven't dealt a single shred of damage to you. But to be fair, you don't have a lot of health once we get that shield away from you. But I gotta be careful because of the way your poison's going. Ugh. Okay, this should be fine. There's no ego that I'm really looking to use here. If I could get Contempt, oh, that'd be awesome, but I don't think we have any pride generation. His hat budget has got to be crazy. Yeah, how many hats do you think he's just thrown off? He reloads so hard he loses his hat. Okay, but that's his shield gone. We're getting into the big bucks now. Dude, burst his tremor. Get that stagger threshold up. Yiseng, what the fuck was that? Oh. Oh. That shit's a sleepy head. Oh. 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 Hello. Beautiful violin. Very Rudicore. Hello. Okay. Okay. Another one joins the fray. Oh, God. This does not look like a fun field. Hey, got any passives for me? Yeah, you fucking do. Oh, Fascia, my precious artwork. Turn at 2 corpus ingredient. Ingredient expires next turn. Then gain artwork, Fascia. Okay. Turn start. Gain 4 base power up when inflicting bleed with attack skills. Gain 4 base power up. Oh, okay, that fucking sucks. Oh, God. If this unit has Arc with Fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. Okay, so we don't want Corpus Ingredient, whatever that is. If this unit is hit by an attack skill by using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Max attack 3. When using Repressed Flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. 3 stacks after using Repressed Flesh, loses effect and becomes staggered until next turn. Kind of sad that I Hakma Balled you first turn. Oh, no, you're slow as fuck. Never mind. Oh, you have like a... Ooh, Iron Maiden. That's cool. I don't even need to know what that does. Take minus 30% HP and SP damage from Burn, Rupture, Sinking to stagger threshold. Right, I can deal SP damage to you guys, but I don't have Sinking. Take less damage from Bleed. Unit's Panic type. Its unit isn't staggered. Gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up, and shield HP. God damn! Every time this unit uses Refresh Flesh skill, gain 1 fewer protection. Oh, so I almost want to bait that out, actually. But not until I deal with the Pinky if I can so help it. Iron Maiden Spikes. If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Wait. Deal pierce damage by 20% of said coin's damage. Whoa! Deal pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict 2 bleed. Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Let you heal for the SP. 6% staggered end of turn. Okay. You're scary. Now, how do you... Okay, on hit, gain Corpus Ingredient. Okay. But that's still gonna hit no matter what. I need to deal with Ren. Like, badly. I just don't have all the coins for this. Okay, Savage Tiger Slayer. This might be good to just, like, go all in on Ren 4. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. And then, do that. Focus the attack skills first. I'm gonna need some stronger burn application skills. Go Li Heng. But hit by attack skills and put +1 bleed. Count on the attacker. You suck dick. Oh my god, you're like actually just a Thorns build. Yiseng really needs some sanity right now. I believe in you, Ryoshu. Okay. I don't actually need to go for that. The question is, what from here? What do I do against you? You're tough. I'm gonna focus you down. I'm gonna focus you down. Okay, go. Marisol, fuck him up. 1, 2, okay, 3, 4. You actually aren't doing that much damage. I'm kind of disappointed in you. But, I mean, I guess they do. Okay, never mind. That was pretty solid. You just hit every fucking coin and Marisol lost a 5% chance. That's devastating. That's devastating. Burn count. Nice. Keep betting to that burn. Almost staggered. Come on. Come on. How? How? What? Oh. Shit. You're atrocious. You're almost on the Savage Tiger mark. That is hopeless. thinking. I'd really rather not.
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Oh, wait. You have contested days on you right now. I didn't even realize. Ryoshu, you're literally going to have to tank your Lamau. I just need a little bit more time. Get his ass. Okay. This turn has some moves that I'm trying to make. We'll see how effective those moves are. Just give me a minute. Okay. Oh, you're retreating. Fuck you! Okay, I didn't know that you retreat that quickly. Yiseng's dead, by the way. That's annoying that I put that much agency into that right as he's about to retreat. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's good, though, that it's just her now. Okay. A 2 corpse ingredient. Okay, so your big thing is, I mean, you even said it yourself, you lose final power. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, repressed flesh. Lose final power by 30, right? Okay. During the turn... Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. On kill with the skill heal SP. That's not fun. Okay, but it's fine. We could focus on you for now. What are you doing back there? Lock in. Okay. I wish there was a way to cleanse Ryoshu. There is not. The problem is Ryoshu can't clash that. Gregor's going to have to. That's what we're going to have to do. You'll die. I genuinely don't know what to do with you, Ryoshu. Wait. This. Yeah, that would turn into Cascading Contempt. I can't clash that. But you can still hit it. That's what matters. Go. Okay, watch this. Do that. Full slash. Okay. Nice. 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 Oh. She could still kill somebody with this. Yeah, she could still kill somebody with this. Wow. 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 Ryoshu, kill that guy's ass. Oh! Oh! Fuck Ryoshu. God! I love you. Holy stagger! Ryoshu's about to die. She went out with a blaze of glory. Okay, look at that damage from Ersal alone. Okay. I can't reload, I don't think. I think that's a once per thing, right? Into that turn. I don't know, actually. It is 1, so I have no more rounds. That's okay. Need Sinclair to get more bullets. Got it. Okay, well, I don't happen to have Sinclair, so we have the ball. Well. You want an ego, Ryoshu? Look, burn, fragile. Thirsty plus bind. Be slower. Sure, have fun. Oh, Yiseng's also gonna fucking die. Alright, go, my children. Don't die. Even though you're so going to die. But it's okay, because we're stacking on a shit ton of status effects right now with Mirsal. Which is what I need. Like, look at that tremor count. This is so much damage. And we're not even getting Iron Maiden. Okay. Oh. I love the background of this. That spider-butt background is just so neat. Bye, Ryoshu. What? How are you alive? How are you alive? How are you alive? Wait, there's no way. What? It's her Canto, remember? She's the main character, guys. I forgot about that? What does it mean? I don't know. Alright, let's check this shit out. Multiply the damage. I hate this highlighted text. Go away. I turned hits off for a reason. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Spikes passive by 20. That's pretty rough. That's pretty bad. You know, I can't help but notice that's a bit. Let's see. Yeah, so no. I'm not gonna deal with that. So am I just offsetting you this turn? Are we just defending across the board? Yeah, have fun, buddy. Cool. Cool. No idea what the purpose of this turn is. Just to check to see if you can read. Probably a check where if this guy's still alive, any attack weight skills or anything else can fuck with you. It's to check win rate enthusiasts. So real. What the fuck is happening with us? Is this overheat? What is this? What is happening? Why is Mirsal not doing anything? Is that passive stuff? I don't know. Okay, Ryoshu, I'm the main character. Ryoshu. Lock in. Okay, yeah, Yisang. You do that, King. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? Go. Okay. Going without ammo? Probably. He's still doing just fine. He's still doing just fine. Yeah, so that Iron Maiden shit, though. That's not nice. Yeah. Just a little bit of damage, but... Bye, Ryoshu. No, okay, so she's literally the main character. I just didn't know that. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, she's actually really pretty. Hello. And mechanical. Angela? The violin. It makes sense. You good there?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Whoa.
소생인 누누이
What the hell?
싸웁니까?
What was she trying to do? I also thought that was going to be Ryoshi's sword for a second. Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
파시아도 두근거리기
Fascia has begun to
시작했어.
pulsate. Is that fascia?
오랜만에 보는
I haven't seen
떨림이야.
fascia tremble like so.
파시아에게 대화
so in
정도는
a long
시켜줄 수
while.
있지 않겠니?
Won't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운
This
욕망의
plan involves
표출은
no outward expression of
이번
such
기회에
selfish
있지
desires.
않사옵니다.
I like the cutscene telling in the thingy.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는
Hello.
단계.
Jesus fucking Christ. Please do not William Afton, the fucking robot. A plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow.
파시아는 거슬리나 봐.
That
힘줄이
plan isn't to Fascia's
팽팽해졌어.
liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인 된 자들의 뜻에
Yet we must
따르기
learn to remain
위해서는
tranquil
이런
before these
흔한
common beats,
장단에는
if we are to adhere to
투연해주셔야
the wills of
합니다.
those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영
I've
되찾을
always
수
been so
없는 아이에
curious of
대해
the
늘
Maestro's child,
궁금했었는데
forever lost. Look at him
조형
shake.
정도는 준비해 볼 수
Why
있지
not let us at
않겠어?
least prepare a maquette?
뜻을 헤아릴
It's
줄도
become
모르는
apparent that this glorified
망나니에게
executioner does not know
가지를
her
한번
place.
칠 필요가 있겠고
Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful
다행이라고
strike.
해야 할지
Did you just kill her?
저들끼리 싸우느라
No!
정신이 없는 것 같구려.
No! Awful day for William Afton fans. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that, in the chaos, our presence has slipped their mind. Ah, the golden bow. A feeling of dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind. I turned towards the spot which the sensation surged forth. Ooh. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury. She's going to distort right now, and it's going to be just like Heathcliff. A glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare. Hi. Are you real? Was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze, as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금
Dante,
가지는 찾았어?
have you found the golden
이 틈을
boats?
타.
We must. No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Damn. Okay. Motherfucker, she took the bows. Hey, Jail. Yeah, I made it right as the thing ended. Damn. That was a tough fight. That was definitely read the passives. Definitely not a win rateable fight. A knock after 1-8. What a Canto, huh? That was a very, 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 very good start. The closest you've been to a loss in a while. Yeah, if Ryoshu didn't have plot armor, we might have been pretty fucked. Fuck. Okay. This Canto has definitely felt very well paced. Everyone's saying what a Canto. I can see you guys. Like Canto 8 kind of had that feeling past the family hierarchy evaluation. But like towards this point, like I'm just wondering. There's so much wonder. Not like the kind of whimsy wonder, but there's just so much wonder in my soul. Like where I'm gonna keep it on this actually. I'm gonna keep it on this. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Crazy image to put here, by the way. The tongue cut. Let's talk. I'm gonna end off probably. Fuck, dude. Let's talk for a minute. We got a minute. So glad we managed to beat the Index Nurse Father. I think the most interesting thing is we have 2 Index IDs and we've still yet to meet the Index member. You know? Like, it's really weird. I don't know. Check the in-game date. It was February, right? February. The new ID teaser is the Index Apprentice, which is really weird because we haven't met the Index Apprentice yet. That's really funny. I'll avoid watching that. Yeah, so if you don't want to know what that is, don't watch the trailer. I'll avoid that one. I'll avoid that. The Billion Massacre. We still got 4 months, man. I thought it was in, what, June? We got 4 months. I wouldn't be shocked if they, like, accidentally released it a week early. I genuinely wouldn't. But yeah, in theaters there's an updated portrait for Albania's second form. Might be spoilers. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, just running through what we've seen. I mean, this is exactly what I thought. We're learning more about Fingers. We're learning more about Limbus Company. We're learning more about Ryoshu. And the more we go through, the more compelling, I guess, Ryoshu's history is. Because, like, just the way she's woven into all of this, whatever her purpose may be, these apprentices set on mastering the arts of, like, each of these people. It's interesting, to say the least. I genuinely don't know. I'm excited to see where we go from here. I'm very excited. But that's 1/3 of the fucking Canto, dude. It's crazy because this was the length of some of the earliest Cantos. And honestly, by the time we're done part 2, that is some of the length of, like, the mid Cantos, like Canto 6 and Canto 5. So it's just, there's so much information for us to take in, but I've enjoyed it. Those revamped Abno fights were just nice. I thought it was really cool. I've enjoyed seeing more of LCE. I hope we learn more about Limbus Company, but it seems like we're really going to be getting into the meat of it for Ryoshu. Cantos typically cover, from what I've gathered, like 3 parts, obviously. Like, the first part is kind of exposition, world building, little bits to the character. Part 2 is really, like, big, focused on the character. And then part 3 is focused on resolving the conflict of both the actual conflict and the characters. Alyssa's role getting expanded is nice. I'm really just seeing the LCE there and then seeing LCD as well. Like, I know, I haven't read Distortion Detective, but it still doesn't mean I can't be interested in their characters, you know? Like, it's just, it's so neat. It's so neat. Kim Ally in part 3? True. But yeah, you're not allowed to be interested, fucking tourist. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fake fan. But that was a phenomenal start to this Canto. And I am... I'm we'll see where we go from here. It's crazy to have had that fight, by the way, so limited. Like, I mean, this was a formidable fight. And it's definitely interesting having a fight, because nowadays, since we have 7 sinners, right? Like, I mean, there's a lot of HP pulled between all of us. In this one, we had to be really careful. Like, we had no health. It's pretty fucked up. Wasn't expecting this Canto to take place in LCE. Once I saw the trailer, I was, but I do hope we get to learn a little bit more because of this, you know, this location unobservable. So, you know, I like the last bit with only 4 sinners. Yeah, it was unique and cool, and I really, really like it. I can't wait for them to be in mirror dungeons and be a complete pushover because we'll have 7 sinners. I hope we don't stay in LCE the whole Canto. Yeah, it's just the question of where will we go from there. I think I agree with you, though. I hope we don't either. I hope we, like, go back to, like, their base of operations or whatever. Like, chase them down. And, you know, I mean, through teleportation and shit, we could just end up in a whole new district. I don't know. Can we acknowledge that Vergilius went out of his way to give us advice unprompted before we left? Well, Vergilius as the guide, I think, is literally contractually bound to not do a whole lot. So I think it makes sense, because he also, like, as he said in Canto 6, sees us as a little bit more than just fucking losers that he's with. So, I wouldn't be surprised if the way that this Canto goes is next part still takes place in LCE, and then at the end of next part, we go to the Den of the Nurse Fathers, and then that's our dungeon. That's what I would expect. Unless we're going for another dungeon, everybody! Who's ready for part 2 dungeon again? I don't believe it. I don't believe it would happen. That sounds reasonable. I agree. But you know, did you see the Charon hostage debuff in the Lucio fight? Yeah, I did. Let me check one thing. All right. But yeah, I am probably going to end off then. I might be on the Minecraft server if anyone's on. I don't know. I kind of want to get some work on VODs done because, you know, I want to get the Limbus VOD out. I'm probably going to go eat dinner, chill for a little bit. But, thank you all so much for tuning in. Did you watch the trailer? No. For the ID? No, because apparently that's spoilers. That is supposedly spoilers. But Spiff is live. I'm going to go read Spiff. He's doing some archipelago hoopla. So, I'm gonna go do that. So, we're gonna queue up for the raid. But yes, so thank you all so much for tuning in. This, what a Canto, am I right, guys? I'm excited. I will see you all probably for Limbus Thursday of next week. I'm probably going to do it the day it drops. Or like the first full day from when it drops. It drops 10 p.m. my time. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 8 gajillion years and either risk being spoiled or risk seeing other shit. So, yeah. I don't know when we'll be live next, mostly because I have stuff to do tomorrow and I don't know what my week's looking like. Yeah, I want to check out the new IDs eventually. But yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great night. Hopefully I will see you all in the next one, which would probably be on Sunday or Monday. Updates in the Discord as always. !Discord in the chat. Have a great night, everybody. Adios.